So currently it's MIBR versus Cloud9. So if you guys want to watch that.
And once again, Cloud9 left in tatters.
We're a little late to the party. MIBR is up 1-0, by the way. So.
Yeah, there are a lot of weak
that was my why. What's that? What's going on? Jollz, does your guide include how to get an E-kit in? It does, yes, because once you hit Radiance, you can get an E-kit in.
Not skipping a beat.
Antic, what's that? What's going on? Jollz, at my first sleepover with my GF, all because of you. Hey, W. I'm glad. I hope it went well. Do you cuddle Dina to sleep? You guys want to know what I... Look, this is who I cuddle. This is who I cuddle every night.
And he smokes heaven and jumps into it. This catching C9 off guard.
I have a sleepover with her every single night.
He heard me.
Look at her.
He heard me.
He's babe.
But I do want to say, C9 played a great round up until heroics for Martin.
Isn't she just so
They actually
perfect?
cleared mid. They understood FRZ wasn't in the flank. That has not happened yet. They finally did it.
Oxy with the op mid. Yep. Continue, I'm sorry.
And they were able to have 5 on A, honestly.
Jollz, we can't see shit.
4v5 retake.
Oh, shit.
Martin just
Hold
made
on,
a play
hold
on,
on,
but
sorry.
Good play from C9. That was a good adaptation.
And maybe with better weapons.
Oh
it's a
my
different
god,
result.
wait, you guys couldn't
Something
see
like
anything.
that.
Oh shit, my bad.
The
I forgot
heroics
to
proved to be the
project it
difference
onto
maker.
the...
But again, like,
Look, it's my
MIBR not
girlfriend.
even using utility in this mid area of the map.
See?
No Sky utility used just until now.
Oh.
Oxy could have gotten tremendous value there.
Zeppa understanding that there was something afoot.
Cover going out.
I mean, this got out of control very quickly. Oxy's still playing the opposite side of the map.
Wow, how did he get that kill?
They're
She
playing
hot,
so
my dude.
slow. They're
She's pretty
really
fine, I
throwing the
know.
brakes on this thing.
Jollz, I've said me go Reyna, me swing, and I get all the girls. Yeah, is that how that
C9 is aware
works?
though, because the person who was lurking mainly towards that garden side when the B hits came out was Mazen.
God.
And Mazen is now dead.
Red flag?
So I think
Red
C9
flag
is
that I have an anime
definitely
body pillow?
towards the
Probably,
side of the
yeah.
map. Oh, that's a big seeker.
Opinion on NRG's progress so far in VCT? I mean, they're undefeated, right? So they're doing all right.
This is a solo mission.
Oh, this has to be huge for Oxy.
And JZZ's got to get a massive timing. If RGL can win this 1v1, there's a shot at this.
What if he's 7?
But it's a big ask.
Oh, did he see the barrel? I don't think he saw JZZ's barrel.
They're so patient with it.
That should be me?
Oxy has no idea this guy
Can be. What?
I mean, how could he?
I have 2 of them. It's the best thing ever. Honestly, I really like... Okay, listen. Body pillows are actually really good for your back.
Chaos introduced into the
Like,
round.
if you sleep on your side and your legs are not like... There's not like space between your legs, it's actually not good for your back. Fun fact.
Only tagging 1. Uh-oh. But there's a little bit help. Heaven. RGL again. Can he find a second? No. JCZ left alone. The spam up in Heaven's going to give his position away. He's got to swing out and take the fight straight, getting it to half. What?
Oh my god, what a play.
JCZ tried going for
That was crazy.
Was there to greet him.
When are you replacing Demon 1 in the roster?
Great comeback
yes.
from IBR, but
Replacing Demon 1? Well, so NRG doesn't want to win that bad. That's why they don't want to do that. I'm basically the final boss, you know? When things are looking bad, that's when they scoop me in.
Huge.
What's that body pillow been through?
So well done by
Lots and lots of love. Hey Jollz, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Jollz, you sleep? That is the first. I do sleep, yeah. I sleep 8 hours every night, actually.
Vanity as his ult.
Did you buy the VCT bundle? I got NRG, of course.
You hear Blades invested last round of the half.
Dina's seen it all. Low-key jealous.
MIBR is 5 man.
Are you saying you want to see it all too?
Off of that timeout that C9 took.
For free?
No use of the nanos yet.
Man, I hate school. Me too.
There it is.
Me too. I hate school. School is the worst.
Is he gonna find any? Whippy on the spam, not able to land the shot, but he connects on JCC when it matters. 8 bullets left. Is that gonna be enough to drop the duelist? No. 4v4, the op now showing up, but they've lost control.
Why is your room messy again? I haven't cleaned it. I gotta clean it again.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Wait, yo, okay, guys, you guys in TikTok, is my stream laggy at all? Is my TikTok stream laggy at all or no?
Pushing into the smoke, 7 bullets left. He tries to keep him at bay, and that's exactly what
7-5 for MIBR. Wow, huge rounds. Nah, it's good.
Frustration.
Okay, okay. No, it's not laggy. Okay.
Missing crucial things like
Just wondering.
swapping the op off of Oxy before dashing in.
When are you gonna be in Radiant,
I
bro?
mean, he had a really good attempt
I've been
there,
Radiant. What do you mean?
but it just
I hit Radiant
wasn't
2 weeks
enough.
ago.
Again, FRZ just
After
keeping
hitting
him at
it,
distance,
we started
not
chilling.
really able to make a play, and I've got to remind folks, I mean, elimination
I did what I
on the
needed to
line,
do.
and
You know what I
Madrid is up
mean?
for grabs if they can pull it off. We're gonna throw it down to the
Have
desk
you
to
seen
break down that
Ethos?
first
He's
half
gotten so
takeaway,
good.
maybe.
Ethos? Ethos has always been really good at
Thank
the
you so
game.
much, fellas. What
Do you still look at snaps sometimes? I do, yeah.
They managed to find themselves in an advantageous position as we flip sides.
I look at my Snap story responses. Everyone go follow me, my Snapchat, Jollztv.
Both teams really showing so many layers.
I feel like this game is extremely
Eunice, what's up? What's going on? Good afternoon, Sir Jollz. Hello, hello. How's it going? Wish I could win plushies, but I'm terrible at claw machines. I am too. I'm really bad at them.
So when they see him try and jump peek mid, they kind of
Trust me, like, I don't even deserve this Dina.
Kind of forces C9 into retakes if they feel like they're going to get
Blood
hit.
is
They
not
tend
even
to play
radiant, imagine.
free, and away in heaven, which is what in that one round.
Yeah, we hit it a week ago.
To get up in there. But I like this play
We
here,
hit it for the
like,
act. Therefore, I am radiant this act. That's just how it works. I hate radiant this act. You can't take that away from me. I am but a god.
They got wise to it.
Yeah, and they have that
Does he have that?
towards that B main, completely pushed Oxy off, denied all
Wow.
that. So Oxy
You gonna check out Reddit later? We could do it. Yeah, let's do it after the game.
And now
Let's do it after the game. Sure, we
Zappa
can do
went crazy here. I feel like C9 and MIBR.
Take me out on a
this
date
game
then. I'm
was
great
so
with claw
scrappy.
machines.
We talked
That's what I
about
need to start
1v1s
winning.
From the last game, but this game has been 1v1 fights, swinging through smoke.
You open random people's snaps? I open like Snap story responses. So like, okay, if you post, okay, this is how it works with Snapchat. Like, if you comment on my stories, I can see those. Just that one message. And then if you respond after that, it's hard to look to see those. I don't get those. But like the first, see, look, let me show you. So I don't want to like see, like right now I have a couple that I haven't seen. Someone asked, have you seen the new Demon Slayer episode yet? I didn't know that there was a new one, so I gotta respond to that one. Wait, didn't the season end? See, responded. So sometimes I get random messages, and sometimes I'll even post it on my story and respond. Jollz, do you think a Radiant Valorant player will add me back on Snap so I can flex to my friends? I won't add you back, but I respond to you occasionally. I used to have everyone added, and it was a nightmare. I won't lie, because my entire like thing was flooded. So this is a lot more manageable.
You've got JZZ who's got the flash, you've got the pinch in from Cat. This is disaster for Cloud9.
He replies so fast. Let's go. Yeah, I try.
The flawless for MIBR.
The trailer for Training Arc is good. Wait, there's a new one? What? They released a movie of Demon Slayer? What?
In the heart of C9 fans
What
everywhere,
the
it
heck?
seems.
And it might not have been the
Jollz, why not
choice,
join a
but it's set
protein?
up for it
Well, I'm
too.
part of NRG, but I don't want to play competitively, personally.
So confident.
How long did you play CS for? I have 5,000 hours in CS.
Walks off Cat, but he did have the support.
I was like semi-pro. Tier 2. I was tier 2 pro.
Setup. And I think that's one of the fun things about defensive side of Ascent is you can do that, right? Like you can take ownership of this situation and make something
Last
happen.
episode of season 3 and first episode of season 4.
You've got an outlaw in the hands of Artzin.
When did it get released? How was the gym session? Oh, it was great. Absolutely cooked.
It's right now, Doug.
Absolutely cooked my shoulders.
They're gonna try to flood into the
And
guns.
abs.
Mazine with 3. Jake on the trade.
Does he go for the plants?
Two guns.
Yeah, Whippy should be able to upgrade.
Oh, does he
weapons.
know?
Jake got a little ahead of it.
I don't know if he knows. Oh, he does now.
They're separated.
Oh.
Get out. Outlaw
Oh my god,
finds the kill.
imagine.
That's all it is.
Get the outlaw. Get
The movie is mostly fillers.
It costs more than the Bulldog.
Yeah, I don't know. Demon Slayer kind of fell off for me.
That's such a
Is that weird to say? And I don't know why. That's the biggest issue. Like, Demon Slayer, like,
go into these light armor buys.
see, okay, season 2 was peak, I think. I actually really like season 2. Season 3 was good too. The movie was very good. The movie and season 2 were really, really good. But season 3, there was something that, like, I don't know how to explain it, but I wasn't, like, captivated.
They kept 2 weapons, dropped everything else. So
You know? Like, it just wasn't, it wasn't getting my attention for some reason. I don't know why.
bonus much weaker now.
Yo, Bella with a raid. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Cloud9 invest.
Swordsmith Village wasn't good compared to the Entertainment District. Yeah, Entertainment District, I was like, oh my god, when's the next episode, you know? Like, it was like so hyped. Animations were sick too.
And that's a huge kill, Doug. Gosh. Numbers in favor.
Not me watching the Snapchat story. I wanted to know whether there was a German word. Wait, what? Which word? Oh, was it Free Ren? I was watching Free Ren. It's an anime. Free Ren is so good.
What does C9
I love Free Ren.
attempt to do here? What a cam. Info gathered.
Two caught mid. And you imagine here as that cam.
Hello, chat and Jollz. Lore, what's up? What's going on? What are we talking about? Demon Slayer. Did you see any of the new Last Airbender series? No. I have a friend who's like really into Avatar, and I'm waiting for her to finish it all and then have her give me her input. And then if it's bad, I'm not watching it.
How do you break this trip, Doug?
I just don't want to ruin the Avatar experience. You know what I mean? Like, I love Avatar. I love Uncle Iroh too. So if they don't do all of that justice, I'm gonna be mad.
It's chaos.
Dropping down.
Oh, this shot is so important.
It means freezing in German. Oh yeah. I have a German friend that says the same thing.
Only one found. Mazine and JCC still there. It's actually just Mazine now. He's got a guardian.
Spike planted.
You probably shouldn't watch it. Oh really? Is it not that good?
That turret doesn't look
Is this in live now or is it February 18 one?
You're right.
What? This is live.
He's gonna be able to creep up so far.
He has 2 Viper mollies.
Just watch it. Be disappointed together if it turns out bad. But that's a waste of time.
They're in hell here.
Oh, it's forcing the swing out. Now they know where he's coming from. He lands a shot on the first vulnerable.
We know for sure now he's
He knows on the left.
Thought he would have after the first. He's gonna take the challenge to whip it.
Oh!
And Mazine does it.
Oh my gosh.
Why didn't they swing together?
The heroics for MIBR continue.
Dude, MIBR is actually cooking right now.
Man.
Badger soup with the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Scrappy pies.
Bye, Jollz. Bye, chat. Have a good one. Have a good one. What do you think of Loxy? He's pretty good. Jollz, I've been watching you more. One of my favorite content creators. I learn a lot from you and Val. Hey, let's go.
Oh my god.
Are you part of NRG? You're pro that doesn't want to play live? No. I'm not a pro. I'm a content creator for NRG.
They're both in hell.
Stein, what's up? This is Pineapple Girl, by the way. Okay. Name change, huh? All right. What's up, Stein? How's the gym today? It was, dude, it was good. I absolutely cooked. Look at the... Actually, I worked out shoulders, but I'm feeling good. Oh, this is your main. I see. Okay.
Yeah, the last time they played, it was close, but I don't think they expected to be in this position.
Do you have a favorite Vandal skin? Maybe VCT Champions, because it's like a little bit more rare now.
Instantly re-clearing.
Still not done with it. They did do Iroh justice, definitely, but the whole Boomy Jet and the mechanic thing was a mess. The storyline is all jumbled up. There's a few things that are great about it, but to me, it's not necessarily as good as the original. Yeah. You know which live action was actually really good? One Piece. I actually really like the One Piece live action. I don't know if that's like a hot take or whatnot, but that live action was actually really good. I think it's probably one of the best live actions I've seen of any anime adaptation. To be fair though, I haven't seen a lot, but... Are you gonna watch Sen? I will, yeah. We talking about Avatar? Yeah. What do you think about this match? I mean, MIBR is looking really good. They're about to 2-0 C9. It's kind of crazy, no?
First from FRZ was great, but this right here.
Oof.
I'm getting tired of saying this guy's name. He just continues to step up.
Can you try to pronounce my name? Antac? Tattoo spider number? It's 0. Krolos.
You see it right there. It feels like...
I didn't watch the anime, but the live action series in itself was pretty good. I mean, the live action was pretty good representation of what happens in the anime, if I'm being honest. Like, they did a really good job with it, personally. So, yeah.
A lot of pressure on this kid.
Have you seen the new solo leveling episode? Wasn't it a recap? It was just a recap, no? Or am I tripping?
And it's doable, Doug. You can always come back. That's what's so beautiful about Valorant. It's not over till it's truly over.
Try to pronounce my name. Stamads.
13 or 15, whatever it may be. in OT.
Is there a hair? What's tickling my face?
It might not be
What the
fully over, but
frick?
it certainly does feel close to it.
Ghost stick?
And in these moments, Doug, if you're C9, you really got to
Something is like trying to enter my mouth.
each other's back.
I don't even know.
Hype each other up. Just because you lose this doesn't mean your entire season is over.
No. You are on a break for a long time, though.
You saw that puppy from yesterday? No, she... actually, I think so. I think we're just watching her for the weekend. She's with my roommate right now. I mean, my roommate's technically watching her.
We talked a lot about how MIBR on this defensive side have played aggressively. They've been the ones to set the
Waiting for the My New Hero season? Oh, I'm still not up to date.
And again,
is My Hero worth it, though? Dude, I don't know, man. I feel like My Hero had the potential to be, like, really good. But, like, I think it's just too, like, power of friendship, you know, kind of thing. If it had, like, a darker theme, some darker vibe, I swear it would actually cook hard.
I think this is a little too obvious with that Viper Molly being there.
Did you watch AOT? Yeah.
AOT is good.
They just dogged A long. It didn't tag anyone. So Jake should be able to fill some space. He also has the ult to flip the map.
Migo Reina, me swing guy. That's me. Have you been to Brooklyn Charm in Ventura, LA? No.
Looks like it. They've invested
Brooklyn Charm? I haven't heard of it, no. Is it good?
Not able to get out, not able to find space.
You just can't catch a break this match.
Yeah, I need more edgy stuff to happen. Like, I need, like... people to, like... unalive. And... you know what I mean? What about Mashal? I actually really like Mashal. I like Mashal so far. It's pretty good. It's funny.
It all starts with one, Doug.
I stopped watching because the fandom was horrible and I didn't want to be considered a weirdo for watching it.
Playing great
right yeah.
15 and 12.
I mean, I feel like, I don't know, like if you're not part of the weird, like if you're not weird, then you're not part of the fandom. You know what I mean? So I had someone tell me yesterday that apparently JJK fandom is starting to get really weird. But I'm like, dude, I don't know, man. I don't care about the fandoms. I just, if they're weird, I don't associate myself with them. If they're cool, then maybe I might. That's just how that works.
I believe it feels way worse for them. Vanity has
so scared of the live action movie of dragons? What's that? Dragons? Dragon D's nuts? On your forehead? What?
Every single thing you can.
Look at these trips, Doug.
They're just so annoying to get through.
Scout destroyed.
Talk about how the life of a jet is a hard one on Ascent. It's even worse when you have trips you gotta
There's weird and then there's weird. Yeah, she told me some crazy story about the JJK fandom.
Yeah.
It was crazy what I heard. I won't lie.
You don't know for sure.
It's so crazy. I can't even repeat it on stream. I'd probably get banned.
Normally, what you see is a lot of teams using Sentinel utility.
So,
the map.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe are not putting any there.
They're not concerned about it at all. Oh, our team patient, not pulling the trigger at the first and punishing on the second.
There are weird people everywhere, so might as well just enjoy whatever you like. Yeah, exactly. As long as you're not doing weird stuff, you know. That's why I'm into furries. I'm just kidding.
30 seconds left.
He stepped up big so far for his team, Doug. Doesn't want the dream of Madrid to end here.
Oh, but can he continue to do so?
This would be massive.
The problem is too, you're still
I'm the happiest lady today. What's making you happy? That's good.
He's gonna find a perfect
You deserve it.
If he plays his cards right, this could be great.
They're doing a live action How to Train Your Dragon? Really? Oh. Oh. 2v1. That's not good. That's not good at all, dude. Dude, C9 is kind of getting cooked. I won't even lie. I won't sugarcoat it.
He's in the flow state right now.
Are you into furries or are you a furry? I am not a furry, and I have never been with a furry. For the record.
I mean, Oxy having a rough.
But you know what? Like, if Megan Fox wore a fursuit, you know, then perhaps I might be into furries. I would give it a chance. I would literally staple rugs on my shoulder and blend in if that's what she wanted.
He was the X factor. Right now, he's been silenced.
It's tough, Doug. I know what it's like to have a team.
Your spider tat is sick. Hey, thanks.
Yeah. And in those moments, you need your team to really step up to the plate when you're being.
I got my
shut down
dream
like
name in
this.
WoW with
Like,
no
not
special
seriously.
characters. Got it on the growing social platform with no special added characters. Oh shit! Wait, that's sick.
Oh, he gets
That's really cool.
flagged. A little bit of luck this time.
Yeah. But how much more are you gonna get?
Oh.
Paranoia was great. Oxy falls.
This Viper wall though.
And this Viper wall.
Yeah,
Makes it so hard.
I mean, what do you even do with it? You've got a pit on the other side.
it's actually insane. So they can actually go in the back there. Oh, they can both go in the back there if you updrafts.
Yeah,
Wait, this actually might be insane.
I don't think two people can fit. Oh,
He's gonna ult out.
Oh, he's gonna ult out.
oh my gosh.
He doesn't get detained either. There was nothing to consider that. And now he's back in. Cancels the ult. He's rejoined.
Wow. MIBR is looking really good on Ascent.
Look at
But-
that lineup, Molly.
Wait, but Jake's up close. Jake's up close. He spots a barrel. He's gonna get bombed.
Oh.
Jake with
Wait a minute.
massive
We got a game on our
play.
hands.
Shadows traveling.
Let's theoretically say you just got a 3D printer for free. What's the first thing you're printing? First thing I'm printing?
Still. Signs of life
Um,
for C9. Jake has been playing like a beast this
that is a
game.
good question.
Stepped up.
I don't know.
Mazine is not done with this round though.
Can you 3D print a dildo? That is crazy.
Start to flirt with the
I think you could. I think you very well could. I just don't. I don't think you would be very comfortable.
Just live to fight another day.
Is all.
Jake really creating so many opportunities.
Can you coach
right
Uzern
now
again?
for his
Yeah, we
team.
could probably do something like that.
And I do want to point out that
C9 or MIBR? I mean, MIBR is cooking them.
they are so drilled that Mazen has a lineup from a site that lands lane with a Viper Molly.
Oh, that's huge.
It's 12 p.m. in my country. I got school tomorrow. Oh no.
Whippy
Oh,
dying
12
and Jake
a.m.
dying. The money's not great.
Is True Stretch been in tournaments? I don't think so. Oh, probably cosplay stuff. Yeah, Viper mask.
there.
Yeah, I do a bunch of cosplay stuff. That's a good point.
Let's go. Five more. Let's go. Let's go. Holy fucking
Salut, știi română, da.
Only
Știu
when
un
we're
pic.
here, huh?
About that.
Only when we're here, I feel like.
Bună seara.
JZZ. I didn't even realize how much of a
You need to
banger of a
cosplay?
this guy was having.
Who?
20 and 12.
Omen?
He's going nuts, but you can hear it in the
I could
comments
cosplay
all
Omen,
night.
yeah. The thing is, like, it's oh, my Omen cosplay is like very cheap, you know. So I would have to do like a, I don't know.
FRZ just has a sheriff.
That is so cool.
I'm from Romania. AW Clow with the 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. All right, I'll redeem.
Seppa knows.
All right, I'll give you a good one. I'll give you a good one.
They just deposit the killjoy here. This should cause a reclear.
I don't think they know JZZ's here.
If this forces them into the B site.
3D printed mini Jollz. I could 3D print myself and clone myself through a 3D printer, and then I can clap my own cheeks.
The second volley.
Would it be considered
Gotta know. Nice shot.
playing with yourself, or am I actually doing the deed? You know what I mean? I don't know.
Starting to see some of these little things. Your turret's out of position. Whippy trying to hold them back though. In the face of the Seekers. Paranoia's a little late. He gets the kill on the first,
Self-cessed.
but it's traded. Cloud9 still with numbers.
Will you play Chapter 4 today, Jollz? All right, sure. I'll play Chapter 4 at Poppy Playtime.
As they mull over how they want to attempt
What is bro waffling about? I'm just shitposting in real life. Don't mind me.
RGL with
Oh my god. Actually gets a spam like that. His dog. Wait, he has dog. Why aren't we dogging here?
Great smokes.
Wait, why didn't we dog? I feel like we should have dogged. I think we definitely should have woofed right there.
Cloud9 refusing to go away.
3D print your hog and sell it on eBay?
Again.
Wait.
Delaying the time for that retake by popping Omen ult. They thought he was flanking for a good like 10 seconds.
Why don't
though.
I mold my hog
That makes
and create... Wait a minute. Wait, that would cook so hard.
From JZZ as well. Yeah. Using those seekers into that in a 4v5.
Didn't Khan do that? Yeah.
As the tension
Wait, that's
continues to
genius.
build, MIBR
Wait, I gotta
trying to
message
stop
Khan to see
as
how
early
you
as
do
possible.
that.
They call a timeout to think things over and talk them through.
Wait, that would actually do work.
MIBR on the doorstep of
I might actually do that.
Play-ins of sending Cloud9 home early.
That's a genius business idea.
There were a lot of people who didn't give MIBR much credit at the beginning of this season, at the beginning of kickoff.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I was
What is
definitely a
Hog?
huge fan, but only because I knew them. I knew
Right.
the level they were at.
You know,
I think Fraud
Hog.
has brought so much to this team.
You guys don't know what a Hog is?
Oh, is it-
And Mazin too. Mazin, great IGLing so far.
well, I think it was.
How do I
interesting in
pre-order?
the arrival interviews with Bazooka, he said.
Low
he's
key,
got
I
this
might
much
look
stuff
into
to go.
that.
Yeah, because of
That would be an interesting idea.
Yeah, and the last time MIBR played this map, it was a standard comp. And now they're playing this total off-meta comp on this map and making it look so good, especially on that attacking side.
You know, just family-friendly
But I
stuff,
feel
you
like
know.
a comp like this is just naturally weak.
Did you see the knife skins they're using? What are they using?
I mean, in the face of that, though, they won 5 rounds on this half. Still up 4. But that buy. from
They're using an
MIBR is
unreleased
not great.
cryostasis? Wait, what?
I think Artson is saving for an op for next round.
Wait,
opting to buy anything
who?
into it.
Wait, what?
A little scrappy of a buy here.
I mean, they have a runway to play with. They can afford to do something like that.
Who's using that?
Quiet on the cross.
You gonna play some matches today? Probably after the VCT games, maybe.
Kill yet?
I don't think so.
So pre-order small size, your size. Yeah,
Might be willing to
everyone's gonna order it, and they're gonna be extremely disappointed. It's just like, it's like 1 inch, you know what I'm saying? Of gelatin. You're like, what am I supposed to do with this thing?
Info being gathered, and already bomb being moved towards B side of the map.
Hey, buddy. Yo, Matt, what's up? What's going on?
So far up, and you've got to context it. I mean, RGL has the paranoia.
I don't know if Cam can see
Cloud9 could actually
this
come
game
back, dude.
early enough.
Listen, if Cloud9 comes back from this map, they win the series 2-1. I'm just calling it right now.
Find out.
They can use it as a keychain.
They need to be explosive.
Oh, forget the paranoia.
Oh, what a spot for Cypher to play, though. Like, that's actually, like, criminal that Cypher is playing there.
Find the space. RGL's gotten back sight. Sheriff in hand. And the trampling of Cloud9 overwhelms them.
Okay.
They've gotten to do this pretty
Okay,
cleanly,
okay,
almost
okay.
considered.
3 more
Nice
rounds.
from C9. Letting the KO go first.
But this
Make
is
a
where
gummy
the
version?
changes.
Gummy
Right now,
bears?
MIBR
I'll just make, like, gummy bear version of it. You know what I'm saying?
Crucial.
As you mentioned,
Gummy
yeah.
hogs. Actual size. Wait, that's
Does have the
genius.
Sova ult, though. Does he invest it into this round?
Yeah, I finished Poppy Playtime yesterday. It was pretty fun.
I've got to mention, huge from Zeppa there too.
Take my
Getting
money?
the ult at
The
just
gummy
right time,
hogs.
Knowing there could be
Exactly.
something a little bit more aggressive because they had no info on that side of the map.
Still cop.
Those are the fundamentals that we always talk about.
Here we go. Can Cloud9 continue?
Oh
prolong
god.
this series, prolong this map?
Jollz achieving
Yo, Al's
Jollz.
YY with a gift, dude. I
Achieving
appreciate
Jollz.
it. Thank you, thank you, thank you,
Seems like
thank
they're
you.
pretty fancy with the shovel, at
Wing
least so far.
Sosu.
It's a very early dog in a main from MIBR.
Op has been found. Oxy's really close here.
And this is what I'm talking about with this guy.
My sub ran out.
Takes
Oh,
an
and you
off
got
shot,
gifted.
still jiggles it.
Let's
He's down
go.
here.
Holds. That's crazy.
Yo, Ariana with a
confident, so
game
bold.
controller
C9 read
gift.
into that.
Oh my goodness. Thanks for that. Oh, thanks for all the TikTok gifts, guys. Appreciate it. Choking hazard?
Pathing for Jets.
Yeah.
When you take that op shot on Cat, is to go top mid. Yeah. Or go to B.
Right here. Not ready yet.
Barton deciding to stay A, going heaven now.
Revealing area.
I mean, if he tags anything with that dart, yeah, I thought the ult was going to be able to find more value.
Jollz is
but
going for world
like it's just-
domination.
Yo,
Just something that
Atlas
makes some noise,
YY
but
with the
Jay-Z's
5
has the
gifted.
potential to
What the
spoil
flip?
Cloud9's dreams right
Thank you for the
now.
supports.
If he
W's
goes
and hearts in the
it's a
chat.
problem, but it's just one.
I just got back from work.
Is going
Oh my
for
god, wait, it's
world
Thickums with a 10 gifted.
domination.
Wait, you guys are insane. I appreciate you.
MIBR.
It's Thickums with a 10
Jollz
gifted.
dealing with
Appreciate it.
Cloud9.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nothing else there. Full
W's and hearts in the
utility
chat.
for RGL.
Is it live on
You're gonna
TikTok?
see
Yeah,
this
it's on
moment
TikTok,
flash.
YouTube,
Probably
Twitch.
hitting the likes
It's
of
on
Jen and
everything.
Hell.
And the Odin.
Come.
Cover going out.
Start to see some of the
Oh, thanks for the
smokes
500 bits. I appreciate it. Can you check
You're not
Discord
gonna get a
DMs?
display.
Alright, what's up?
Vanity's so weak. There's a paranoia. There's the swing.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
That's all it'll
That is
be.
perfectly fine.
MIBR send Cloud9 home in advance.
And
Wait, MIBR won. Oh shit, I missed it. I mean, I watched it. Oh no. All right, Sentinels play. Sentinels time.
What a map from MIBR. Great play. Winning the rematch. They took that personally.
Jollz is going for world
Wait.
domination.
LSYY with another 10 gifted. What the frick? Wait, you guys are insane with the support today. Yo, keep the W's coming. Thank you for the support. Motion Sensor with the 2 months. We're hitting insane hype train already.
What nerf?
Jollz is going for
Wait, it's
world
Thickums with another 10 gifted. Wait, what the fuck? Thank you. More W's. More W's. It's Thickums. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Future Freak with the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Legend, thank you. Hey, no worries, no worries. Very kind of you today. You guys are in the given mood. I appreciate it. It means a lot.
What a game. What a series. I love those jerseys, Doug. Gotta be honest with you.
Yeah, the jerseys are clean. But honestly, the gameplay impressed me the most.
Wait, what the fuck?
They've shown that they know how to get past what they've had to deal with from Cloud9
Wait,
so far.
25 gifted.
Cloud9. Oh, no.
What is going on?
Zeppa looking really good. Honestly, C9.
Yo, what? I just got 25 gifted just like that. Wait, there's just too many gifted subs. Yo, thank you so much. That's why with the 25 gifted subs. Super, super kind of you. I appreciate that.
Do some team activities.
Much love.
Some team activities.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta get your head off of this loss because.
Jollz, you support one of these teams? I mean, I don't know Cloud9 all too well, but you know, I know some of them. Officially Chris with the 5 gift or the 5 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Wait, it's Thickums with the 26 gifted sub. Yo, what the guys, this is not. Everyone just chill the fuck out. I appreciate the support from both of you. Oh my goodness. 26 gifted subs is insane. Thank you so much. And so is 25. And so is all the other gifted subs. Okay, we can chill out now. We're at level 10. We're at level 10 hype train. Wait, we're at level. Wait, almost. Wait, level 11. We're at level 11 right now.
We're gonna send it down to the stage. Elizabeth is standing by with RGL.
That's insane.
For good reason, for the Verizon
Baron Cax with a 333. I appreciate it. Hello, Jollz. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? Everyone got excited for the molded hog. Well, I was just shit posting about a molded hog, and then out of nowhere, we're getting a bunch of gifted subs. That's insane. When are you gonna post the tattoo vlog? Oh, I need to. I haven't even uploaded to get it edited yet, so it'll be a minute. Unfortunately. Carrie with the 7 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Jollz, can you speak Romanian? Da. Can you say Migo Reina? Just did.
You know, the conversation was just to focus on the game, and there was that fear for the first time of the 2-0, but I
was gonna join in, but I think it's gone too far. It's getting crazy, absolutely insane. I mean, we hit a level 11 hype trick out of nowhere. I don't even know like where that even came from.
Jollz? Achieving Jollz? Achieving Jollz.
Tigress Mimi with a prime sub. Appreciate it. That's Russian. I guess it is Russian as well. Da is, I guess it's Romanian too though. Da. Can you say hi, Ria? Hello. Bro just got the gummy bear hog delivered.
since on the first day, that company worked very much.
Jollz is going for
Yo.
world
Wait, how do you say your name?
I think the credit goes to my team. He's been helping a lot. And
Shatzen Wolf.
Great calls.
Shatzen Wolf.
Following him, his leadership in game.
Shutten? I don't know. The German name? Wolf. What about Wolf?
My question earlier, but I do want to ask
Yo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, though. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Seriously. Thank you, thank you. W's in the chat. Shutin? Not Shatten. Like Shutin? That was perfect? Wait, which one? Which one? I don't know which one I said like 5 different ones. Razel with the prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Jollz is one of the best, and he complements Bazooka really well. So even if when they have different,
We're emptying our wallets today. I guess so. Guys, save it for the subathon. Because if we hit 10k subs, if we somehow manage to hit 10k subs during the subathon, it's over. It's just over. I'm dropping the spiciest of links. So subathon when? I'm probably gonna do it mid-March, I think. How many subs we have right now? We're not close. We're at like 2,600. Well, I mean, we're still at a lot of subs right now, so yeah. But I've never done a subathon before, so I was like, you know what? Frick it. You gonna watch Reddit? Oh yeah, let's check out the Reddit. Let's take a look at the Reddit. Man. Bladed Cheetah with a 13 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Kenji clapping cheeks. Oh, what is this?
Okay, I fuck with that. Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior. Behind the pillow is crazy though, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. That shit kind of scared the fuck out of me.
Wait, what? Dude, Atlas YY with the 50 gifted. What? What is going on right now? A gift. What is going on, actually? Yo, W's and hearts in the chat. 50 gifted is crazy. We're at a level 13 hype train. 50 gifted is crazy. Thank you so much for that. Pineapple Girl with the gifter as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Wow. What the flip?
Out of me. Like what happens if you fucking, you know what I mean? Like what happens if you fuck on that bed? You feel me? And like Jesus just on the cross rocking with you. Like get the fuck out of here. I don't know. I feel like that's just like such an odd placement. Because if I'm hitting that shit from behind, I'm like, thank you, Jesus, Lord Jesus, thank you. Like what the fuck are we talking about, bro? I don't know, dude.
Bro is cucking Jesus.
Hey yo, daddy, what up, bro? It's their mom's room, their mom's bed. Do you think moms don't have sex? Like what the fuck are you talking about, dude? All right, Ken.
All right, what else we got? Genius player. Wait, what is this? Iron to Radiant. Regular player. Iron to Immortal. Me. Iron to Silver. Okay. Wait, is there more memes? Oh. Every king needs a throne. What is that even? What the hell? Imagine taking a shit, but like, I feel like it's like the Hulk just clapping your cheeks at that point. You know what I mean? You're like, oh my god, my stomach hurts. Your stomach's gonna hurt a lot more after. I can only imagine. The Hulk is his hog. It has to be massive. That thing, he's definitely got like a 12-incher. A gift. The Pineapple Girl with a gifter. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Energizer launches smartphone with battery that will last a week between charges. Why is it so thick? Imagine laying in bed, scrolling through your feed, and the cinder block slips out of your grasp and falls on your face. I'm saying, like, how does that even fit in your pocket? That's like a car battery. Okay. Come on, let's go. This PC's role playing. Oh my god, Bladed Cheetah. Wait, Bladed Cheetah with the 30 gifted subs. Wait, what's going on? 30 gifted subs. W's in the chat. Yo, Bladed Cheetah, thank you so much for that. Wait, we are at level 14 hype train. What dude, what's going on? Level 14 hype train is wild, by the way. Dude, we literally just hit level 20 like last month or something. And I remember before we hit that, I'm pretty sure like level 14 was the highest we've ever hit or something. Or like maybe it was 16. I don't remember, but that's like crazy to come out of nowhere. It was a week ago. Yeah, I felt like it was crazy. That's insane. Thank you so much for the support, guys. I do appreciate that. It's all that hog talk. getting the juices flowing, I guess.
Jollz is going for world
Alluri.
domination.
You good? Are you gay? Mama, if lip.
Jollz is going for world domination.
Alluri with the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. And Shuten Wolf with the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. I also accept defeat. My hog is not that big. Listen, everyone's hog is massive. All right. If you guys have gifted a sub or subbed or even watching the stream, I do appreciate you. Okay. It does mean a lot. Lola Bunny with the gifter as well. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right. Never fall asleep at a concert. Wait, you hear that in the background? She left out a nice little.
Got
what
a
was
tattoo
that?
of my dad.
It's gonna be empty. Yep. Oh. Holy hell no. What is this? What's that laugh? Why does he laugh like a middle-aged man? Damn. Damn. He's cooking. Ooh. Oh, this is from yesterday, no? Damn, that was fast. That was fast. Oh my god, Chad, you remember who I am? I'm totally not freaking out. Of course, of course. Jollz, I need more vlogs. I know. I need to start uploading more.
Jollz is going for
Sid,
world domination.
the 10 gifted, thank you. W's in the chat. Thank you, Sid. Oh, thank you. Very kind. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I missed half of this. Okay, I need to start dropping more vlogs. Alright. I could do that. I love this song. I love this song. What's your favorite BTS song? Wait, this is actually mine. Wait, this is actually my favorite song. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I actually liked my hair like this. Why did I cut my hair? Why did I cut my hair? What's... I liked how it looks right here. Like this is like peak. Ooh. I'm getting goosebumps. I love the song. It's such a good song. All right, guess the rank. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Wait, guys, we're at a wait. I just realized we're at a level 15 hype train. Oh shit! Wait, that's still going on. I forgot about that. Literally. Oh, Boy Wonder as well with the sub 12 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Entire year. Let's go. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, entire whole year. Thank you so much for that. All right, let's guess the rank here. Whoa. That guy was lost a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and guess... silver? Gold? Gold. Aim's not that bad. Aim's pretty good. I'm getting hitting good shots. It's just the enemy team is a little lost is all. Oh! Caught quick switching. I could guess gold. Silver? Gold? Gold.
I am a god.
Indeed you are. A god. Plat 1! Okay, okay. It's good. It was good. Yeah, the only... like, the aim was good. The enemy team was kind of lost here. Like, this guy... where is he? He was on a different planet. I don't know what he was doing, but aim was good. Aim was good. Good stuff. I beg you for vlogs. I need to drop more. Okay, okay. I will work on a vlog. I have footage I can send. Solid, solid. I actually love this song. I've been seeing it on TikTok a lot. Wait, has the game started yet? No, not yet. Okay. There's some juicy melons. Wow, what happened?
The next train will be approaching soon. Could the customer with the juicy melons please stand away from the yellow line? That's the customer with the juicy melons. Please stand away from the yellow line, sir. Thank you very much.
Mind the gap.
The London Underground does not allow hetero on the metro. No public displays of affection. No kissing on the platform. No kissing on the platform.
No hetero on the metro.
No hugging either. Save that stuff till you get home, alright?
Damn. Called him out.
Mind the gap.
My dog is a pure heart. Let's see. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Aw. Boyfriend cheated? Oh no.
What a pig. Excuse me? Not you, him. Sorry, what's going on here? He cheated on us. What? We need to get revenge. Let's burn everything he owns. Okay, psycho. Let's pour this all over him and wake him up. We should piss on him. Ooh, we should... I beg you, do not finish that sentence. Look at him, just lying there, rat. Wait, how do you even know he cheated on us? We saw him. Saw him with who? Dame Judi Dench. Dame Judi Dench. And when did this happen? Hello, it was in our dream. Let's wake him up and break up with him. Are you hearing yourselves? It was a dream. As if he could get Dame Judi Dench. Well, obviously it means he wants to go out with Dame Judi Dench. Exactly. Let's burn all his clothes, then find Dame Judi Dench. Aren't you the one who's in charge of our dreams? Shut up. What? This was you. Obviously it was her. Is that why it took place in a chicken coop? A chicken coop.
A chicken coop.
Creative license. Do you know what? I'm just gonna leave this one. So we doing this thing or what?
Why the chicken coop? I mean, that's one way to get your... Oh, I don't know if I can say that. Anyways. All right. That just know, listen, just know that it would have been a really good pun. Okay? So.
Some of y'all know what smell like. I know what y'all know what balls smell like, huh? Little freaky ass frogs, you little freaky frogs in chat.
Well, that's weird. It's like a texture thing. It's gummy. Doesn't taste bad.
They tasted nuggets. Ooh, that looks bussin'.
Yeah. It has like the consistency.
Oh,
of
I
like
want
a
nuggets
really
now.
Dried out burger patty.
There's no juice on it.
No.
So there's not a lot of flavor already.
What? That looks good.
Rubbery.
The texture is as soon as you take a bite, there's resistance, but then it goes all the way through.
And then it breaks, yeah.
So let's go ahead and dig in for this one right here, and let me know if there's any difference. Yeah. Please. Okay. This one should have completely.
Chat, would you try this, bro?
I would. What is
this
it?
one was smoked. Smoked. Yeah, this one that
Is it not nuggets?
was 100%.
No, ill, no. A little bit rubbery. No, hell no, no. Not even
wait,
once.
these are raw balls.
How much money would it cost for you to eat some balls, bro? How about my balls? You don't even gotta eat them. Just suck on my balls, bitch. I'm sorry. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Wait.
I mean, I would probably try it. Fuck it, you know? I would probably try them. I would have like a little bite, you know? Why not? I feel like I've ate weirder stuff, maybe. Wait, has the game started? Not yet. Okay. Facebook group never disappoints.
There is a Facebook group called Catholics Against Seedless Watermelons. There's 15,000 people in it.
What?
I know. But somebody has taken a screenshot of that. And the screenshot that they've like pasted it with is a group called Seedless Watermelons Against Catholics. And there's 25,000 people in that.
The war wages on. Wait, I want to join that group. That's my kind of people.
Literally like the two pasted together.
That's so funny. Wait, that's actually so fucking funny. Oh my god. Me looking at Jollz? Okay, you're the short person, right? Looking up at me because I'm super tall? Yes. Yeah. Jollz gets jump scared? Wait, this clip doesn't even work. I don't get jump scared.
You run, you stupid bitch. Why is it so fast? Why is it so fast? No! Jump!
Fuck. God damn it. I fucking hate everything. I don't...
One enemy.
I even knew it was coming. And that still scared me. Whatever.
Remaining.
Last one's hit 138.
Oh! What the fuck was that? God damn. Cheater detected. Alright, I think we've seen everything else. Alright. That is it for the Reddits. r/Jollztv, guys. Check it out. We are closing in on 1,400 members. Doesn't have to be Valorant related. It could be anything funny, memes, whatever you guys want, as long as it's not like a video that's over like a minute. Because my attention span is low. Thank you, TikTok. Rot. Brain. Rot. r/Jollztv. Check it out. All right.
Good together, right? I think last year they were marred by role issues, by tons of changes because nobody could figure
So next up is Sen versus Lev. Sentinels, woo! Sentinels play, woo!
You know, Valorant really has evolved into...
Good morning, Jollz. Good morning. How's it going? Dude, I can't believe we hit a level 15 hype train. Yo, first of all, I just want to say thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted subs. You guys are goated, and I love you.
Over the course of the last 2 years. And
it means a lot.
Said, though, well, we want you guys to share who you think is going to walk away with the win here. Is it going to be Leviathan or will it be Sentinels?
Sentinels or Leviathan?
I mean, like, you know, two very good teams here, but we all know Sentinels.
Ever tried Lebanese food? I don't think so, but I would love to try it. What do you put in your hair? I have a vlog on it that I go over some of the stuff I put in. But I need to make a new one.
I'm compromised. I'm compromised. My vote has been tainted. I will not be opening my phone. I will not be voting in the Twitch chat.
Do you have a prediction, though?
Joel, I always wanted to play with you or against you because you're the best player and content creator. Hey, thanks. I'm not the best, but you know, maybe we'll hop in a game one time. You'll queue up when I queue.
It's not about the T-shirt. It has nothing to do with the T-shirt.
Nothing to do with it.
It has to do with I've lost my train of thought. Paula, take it away. Why are you going with who?
Why am I going with who? Tell me.
I don't know.
Oh,
you don't know?
I think I'm going with Sentinels too.
Okay. All right.
I think that this
Sentinels?
team is
I
really
think
coming
Sentinels
together
cooks.
nicely, and,
Low key, I think they
Leviathan,
cook.
That last game was
You tried Polish food though? I have, yeah.
against Loud. They got
I had
rolled in
the
some of those, and they
dumplings.
looked bad in
I forgot
some
what they're called,
instances. That's
but
not
they're
something
good.
that you wanna see coming into
I still think you should play Pico Park. Pico Park, we could probably do that.
Actual coordination.
Zoniv with the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Not the T-shirt going son. All right. Well,
Thank you.
See what ends up happening here.
Wait, you guys want to hear a wholesome story? You guys want to hear a wholesome story? I got a call from my dad earlier today, and he was like, he's just calling in. He's like, hey, how's it going? You know, what's up? You know, just checking in. And he's like, I have a funny story to tell you. And I was like, oh? And he's like, so I was at the restaurant with me and a couple friends, and some of the restaurant people there, I guess he knows them or whatnot. And I guess they go to school, some high school close to me, and or where I used to live. And my dad was like, you know, talking to them, and he was like, yeah, I'm very excited. My son's going to come visit me in like a week or so. And one of my dad's friends was like, oh yeah, his son's like a video game player and streams and YouTube video. And then one of the workers or something was like, or one of the friends, I don't know exactly, but he's like, oh, does he, what game does he play? And then my dad's like, oh, he streams Valorant. And you know, his name's Jollz. And then the guy had the kid's face, like, jaw dropped to the floor. He's like, what? Your son is Jollz? I love Jollz. And I was like, what the? My dad was like, what the heck? He's like, you have fans all over the world or something. I was like, dude, that's crazy, like, coincidence. Like, not many people kind of know me, right? You know. And he's like, dude, I watch his content all the time. And, you know, I love his stuff. And I was like, you know, it was super wholesome hearing it. My dad was like, yep, that's my son. And he was like super proud about it. And I was like, dang, let's fucking go. So it was very wholesome. That kid was me. Word. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool. Cool little experience. Ever try sarma? Sarma. What's a sarma? Sarmale? What's a sarma? Shawarma? I even watch you from Morocco. Let's go. We're literally hitting all pockets of the world. World domination. You know, and one day, I'm going to travel to every country. I think it'd be cool. Sarma is the best thing you could ever eat? Okay, I gotta look this up. What is it? What is sarma food? Oh, wait, these look like sarmale. These look exactly like sarmale. What's the difference? There's a Romanian dish called sarmale.
Make sure you get your VCT 2024 capsules to support your teams. And,
Sarma is Serbian food. Oh. I mean, it looks like it would taste very similar to sarmale, which I love, so I would love to try it. Ever tried baklava? Oh, I love baklava, yeah. So good, it's so good. Best thing is Wiener Schnitzel. Dude, I love food, man. I'm so hungry. You guys are making me so hungry right now. Oh, that's a cool tattoo. I like that tattoo. Come to Germany and I'll make you the best cocktail you've ever had. Okay, what's your go-to cocktail? I love trying new things. Try chicken tikka? Oh, I love chicken tikka, yeah. Is bussin'. You should try North African food, for real? What's North African food? Give me an example. Ever tried adobo? Yeah, I have. It's good.
Dude, I like to disagree with everything that
I haven't tried a Lebanese shawarma, no. But I'd be down to try it. You better come to Poland. I will one day. I will one day. Espresso martini or gin basil. Gin basil smash? I don't know what that is. I've had an espresso martini. They're good, though.
That's perfect. That's one that Leviathan knows they're struggling with, and because they have a permaban,
I'm odd. I like anything with tequila or pickle martini. I like pickled stuff. It's good. It's good. Like picklebacks are good too. Gin basil smash is the best drink. I like mules. I like Moscow mules. They're really good. Mojitos are good. Gin and tonic is good. What else is good?
Essentially going for all of the same defaults, approaches that we saw all of last year, and they looked better with it than their original.
Do you know my name is Masha, and my friends made me a nickname, Shamad. Okay. Am I pronouncing that correct? Shamad. I used to have a nickname growing up. Well, actually, not really. It never stuck. But I would always give nicknames to everybody. I would always just give literally nicknames to everyone. I don't know why. It was like a fun thing to always do. It's like a superpower.
I think this is good. I think this is the only real choice that they had. The Sobacon did not work. It was not ready. Maybe in
No one ever gave me a nickname though.
be able to bring it back out, but this is the only choice that you have when you have only one match.
You did not pronounce it right? I tried my best.
Frankly, their match wasn't.
I tried my best.
Played great.
It was sloppy,
a point
for sure. But
My name is Lara, but my mom always calls me Lari or Lolly. That's cute. That's cute, no? Lari. If you like Moscow Mule and Gin and Tonic, I promise you love Basil Smash. Sincerely, your favorite bartender. Okay. Okay. I'll try it out then. I'll try it out. My friends call me Chili because of my resting bitch face. Chili? Why chili though? Because you're cold? Jollz, you're ignoring me. Am I?
The double initiator on split still that like I don't know.
My surname is Strizak. I'm butchering that probably. I'm trying my best. What's the inspiration for Jollz? So when I was a kid, I was playing competitive Counter-Strike. I was like 13, but I was playing in tournaments and stuff, and I needed to put in my real name, but I didn't want to dox myself because I was 13. So I came up with an alias, Jolly Goodman. And I wanted to pick an annoying name that if you died to me, you'd be like, what the hell? His real name is Jolly Goodman? So I ran with Jolly Goodman. And it was super, at the time, it was super popular for players to run with like their first name, their alias, and then their last name. So it would be like Jolly, or it would be like John. The alias would be like, you know, Cut. And then the last name would be Smith, right? So that would be their actual in-game name. It would be John Cuts Smith, right? But I didn't have an alias at the time, so I ran with Jolly Goodman. and I ran with that for like the longest time, and then I eventually shortened it to just Jolly Goodman, and every time people would die or lose to us, they would be like, dude, your real name is Jolly Goodman. I know you get bullied as a kid. And I was like, you know, first of all, I am a kid, and that's not my real name, so I would always laugh. It was like funny to me. And then eventually I shortened it to just Jolly. I ran with Jolly for like the longest time. And it was kind of cool to throw Z's at the end of your name, you know? But I didn't like Jollies. I was like, doesn't sound too good, so I was like, Jollz. I fuck with that, Jollz. And here we are. Jolly Goodman. My name is Lena. Alice sounds so cute, so that's what I go with online. I see. I fuck with Jollz too. That's what I'm saying. It's a good one. Jollz, when was the last time you got flowers? I got flowers, or I bought flowers?
want to be
Last time I got flowers,
this is the conclusion.
probably like 6 months ago
Arguably, I think the toughest group in America's here.
or so.
If you end up going home in this one, no more chances to make it to Madrid. Both of these rosters want to be attending as many of those global events as possible.
High expectations.
Jollz, I watch your videos every day. You're so cool and nice. Keep going. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. All right, Sentinels is live.
Right, so both teams pistol round ideas.
Sentinels is about to cook.
Opposite sides of the map. Will be a chance here for Sentinels to play their retakes. They're known for it.
My name is Layla, but Layla is how you pronounce it. Oh, I got it right.
So good over towards A.
Really nice.
You should cosplay Levi. I could do that. But Levi is kind of too short, no? I'll just be a tall Levi.
Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, one slip up could spell.
You live on Twitch? Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, yeah.
The boombot contact. Paranoia followed it up, and now they're finally at least taking a bit of that space, but they've got to refight past this wall, waiting for it to go down now. Clearing it.
So they're retaking all through vent side, huh? Yeah, they're getting screens. They have a nade here. Oh.
Slight slip up there, Zekan just not having the gun out. King just holding it down.
Oh.
Straight into the elbow. You can't remove it. And that's Lev. Pistol round.
That was interesting.
Spectacular
That was interesting.
individual stuff from King to open things up. He really struggled in that opening match, and I thought, that's not a great sign for Leviathan's season. If this star player
Jollz is a biblically accurate Krillin.
Going to be able to be online, and then he was amazing.
That's crazy.
In the match against Loud. Yeah.
Listen, if I was to be any Dragon Ball Z character, it would be Goku. You know,
Still gonna have a little bit of danger in this
it would
one,
just
though.
have to be
There's
Goku or you know, maybe like Vegeta or Gogeta or Vegito. You know what I mean? Probably one of those.
Delayed ever so slightly. Sassy with a repeat, but
No. It would be. It would probably be like.
it's all about navigating it. I mean,
Yeah, Gogeta.
Insane amounts of consistency with teams winning.
Goku low-key overrated. I know, but he's just the strongest, and I hate that. It's gonna sound weird, but like I don't like how Goku is so strong. I want Vegeta to be the strongest for once, please. I want him to cook.
King is pulling attention towards A. Sentinels
Jollz, want to play a
rotated,
tournament?
expecting some
Not
kind of
really.
pivot. And there's nobody home on the A side. Yeah, but no rifle dropped. He was only
Can you
running
pronounce
with
my
a
name?
ghost,
Mods
so
can't. It's, or most can't. It's Ashar.
opening in the round for
Asher.
Sentinels. They'll
Asher?
need a little more.
Or is it like Ashar?
Walkabout, him and Aspas hunting for some
It's a
more
cool name.
kills.
I kind of fuck with that name.
Love to fill up the old meter.
Have you seen JoJo's? I've seen like 20 episodes. It's pretty good. I think I've seen like season 1 and like half of season 2.
Swinging round 10. Oh
Pretty good though.
Still good for the one, but eventually with the trade now dropping down onto the site, can feel the pressure mounting onto Com. Has to really adjust.
Krillin, why not go for something cooler? I'm not Krillin, man.
Into them. Zelsa's from the back here. Pull. First line of defense onto this one, dissuading this from
What's your prediction for this one?
Taking damage, Mazzino with the rifle. This
so
is
weak.
scrappy and weak.
Let's see. I think Sentinels win map 1.
Out wide. Second with the ghost. That was earned a little bit earlier. Stick kick. Sassy.
Oh.
My goodness.
It's unbelievable.
What a round. Sentinels win this one probably 13-1.
I think the biggest playmaker, yes, it was still tight towards the end, but the biggest
You'd be
playmaker
Teenage
in that round is
Gohan?
Tens with a classic, in my opinion. Because
Okay,
the way
Teenage
that he just
Gohan if he didn't fall off and start studying like a
obviously
nerd.
King goes down early, but it's this one. Double headshot and so much damage there onto Aspas. Broke Leviathan's attempt to
Have you
go
seen
and take
Naruto?
some other
Yeah.
portion of the map. These second round kind of
I posted an edit just when you stopped watching the Reddit. Oh no.
50% higher than they were last
I can watch
year.
it.
I think that's
I'll watch it. I can watch it
absurd.
tomorrow.
I think it's because teams,
That way we have some content
in
for
a
tomorrow
weird
too.
kind of
you know?
way of being forced to play around the utility.
I was just watching one of your videos.
Hero
Nice. Did you like it?
Playing field being brought up a tad. This new year of VCT.
And of course, Aspas could still be an incredible day.
Jollz, can you give me a happy birthday? My birthday's tomorrow. Hey, happy early birthday. Jollz, Poppy playtime, please. We already beat it.
Once the carnage is clear.
Best anime ever made is Death Note. Agreed.
Playing this eco round as the sisterhood of the.
Are you really live every day? I try to be, yeah.
Dropping the
Try to
gun
be.
around, seeing if anybody
The
can
only
make
time
use
I
of it.
don't think I'm going to be live this week is probably Thursday. because I have NRG, and then after that I have this like networking event thing. I'm going to, it's like a ball or something. I don't know, but I'm going to be dressing all black tie, you know, so if you guys want to see some great photos, go follow my Snapchat, Jollztv.
Zelsis, he wants a little bit more here. Pushing all the way up, clearing out the players. Pesky problems up into heaven, so a clean one for Sentinel.
Death was not that good after L. Yeah, after that one event happened, yes.
Nicely on this defense half. One of the things to keep an eye on is that Leviathan during that game.
Do you usually stream on Twitch? Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, yeah. Stream all 3 platforms.
Them being a little sloppy, timings being off, the fundamentals not quite being there. So that's a big area for us to be paying attention to. As
I forgot I watched your stream yesterday. I was so drunk.
They need this one.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Otherwise their economy's going to be flat again.
You see a bit of a skirmish breaking out now, out into B main. One-way smoke, round the corner, disrespect shown by Aspas Dash though. Used to get out of dodge, still holding close to the.
You better show us the outfit. Oh, I will. I will. Don't worry. I already have it planned out. It's gonna cook. It's gonna cook, I think.
Losing control of it.
That's extremely early in the round for Aspas to be using his dash. They're not going to have that to be able to get into sight. It does make it difficult to run this burst dive comp without a dash.
Wolf's Rain, though, that anime will make a war-hardened man cry. Wolf's Rain.
Are they actually able to use the other?
What, I've heard about that one.
To go and take some space and make it easier for them to get into sight.
That's an older one, right? Jollz, you play Poppy Playtime 4 today? Bro, it's Poppy Playtime. It isn't out yet. Poppy Playtime 4 isn't out yet, right?
Going into the direction of market though, Zelsis doesn't expect that. The text
I feel like there's so many animes that I'll just cry to. Your Line April. I remember tearing up.
It's given that first kill.
I mean, I should not even just tearing up. I was ugly face crying. Your Line April had me ugly face crying. What else was sad?
Danger here that they might run out of time, but now you might just see a bit of an explosion out towards heaven with the flash.
Demon Slayer movie.
Jollz? Achieving Jollz?
I actually didn't. I actually didn't for the Demon Slayer movie. But it was sad. Ike with the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Death Parade. Death Parade, I was tearing up. Yep.
Doing so much for them. 12 seconds. Remember, time
Anohana. Anohana was good. Anohana, I was tearing up. Angel Beats. Angel Beats was a good one.
I'm not too sure. Did it have enough? It's a win. It's a win. Not enough time.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable that Sentinels are able to win that round.
Dude, Sentinels is cooking right now.
Corner, dropping the spike plant, allowing John to play in, and then John just hides. I mean, if we can get a replay and look at the milliseconds on the clock here, it's got to be.
I vote Heavy Rain for next variety stream. Heavy Rain, what is that? What is that about?
It was
I cried so hard watching Angel Beats. It was sad, yeah.
Nail biter, 3-1 lead for Sen. The defense side is going to be where they're favored. They put a lot of work into this, especially on split, like the analyst was saying.
I love watching you from that door crack from behind. From my bathroom.
There, over the shoulder, that's Tex.
And that's very good awareness from Leviathan.
I liked Violet Evergarden. It was good. I just, for some reason, I don't remember crying during it, but it was still good. Sad. I liked it.
He's still alive. Just maintaining that ground. Flash through. That's a peek from the rest of his team. It's connecting onto everybody.
Wait, they're cooking.
Blind as anything. Aspas through the main angle.
3v1.
He's being watched for, and he's a lone player left to do so much here. Aspas, we know he's capable, but he just cannot land the Blade Storm.
Unlucky.
And it's another lovely round from Sen. They were aware when the Viper Wall went up, did 94 damage to Aspas.
Storyline game, kind of like Detroit Become Human, but older game, but the story's so good. Really?
Not only does it find him a
sounds
pick,
fun.
but it also creates so much pressure on the rest of Leviathan. It actually plays in.
It's kind of boring though.
The rest
Oh,
of his
really?
team through heaven. You can't focus on everything at once when Sassy's alive there, being such a nuisance.
Assassination Classroom had me crying like a toddler. I haven't watched it. I have to watch it. I have to watch it.
They're gonna start getting up to big ultimates.
Darling in the Franxx, haven't seen it.
Let Sen get
I heard it was good though. I heard Darling in the Franxx is good.
Was stolen away.
Oh yeah, should have been a guarantee round number 2.
God, the round where they lose.
Everything of coming to Lebanon.
If they just are
I could make a trip.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking.
One day.
Less than half a second
online.
Earlier. They are very favored in that post-plant situation. It's really tough.
Wasn't Aspas and Loud?
Unless he
was.
And these fine margins
but not
could
anymore.
make all the difference as to whether
I love your videos. Thank you. Trip around the world would be sick, yeah. Can I leave the basement now? No, you're stuck.
Down the road and completely changed the tide of
Jets with 11 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back.
Exactly. It is
welcome back, welcome back.
The finest margins when it comes to the battles of these top teams sometimes.
Appreciate the support. Darling's good, but the ending very similar to another anime I see that is older. Oh.
Text definitely could do something with that.
Oh.
4-1 default. Xeno on the opposite side of the map here.
In my opinion, Naruto's the best anime, but Boruto is the worst. Boruto's... Yeah, I'm not a fan of Boruto.
Possibly to the site with the ult. Who knows?
I'm surprised that still has like a community.
That's what they're aiming for.
Again, this kind of play designed to bully Tens, who is often going to be in that spot. He's actually made the swap.
Even like, dude, for me, Naruto kind of fell off towards the end. Like when they were just going, like the filler arcs, I remember getting so annoyed at the filler arcs at the end. There was like 200 episodes and like 4 episodes were canon. It was actually like disgusting.
Oh, that's actually allowing the dog there to take all of that space. It's given Lev a much happier time.
But without fillers, I think Naruto's pretty good. I'd still give it like an 8. 8.5.
So much more threat now as to where Leviathan.
And I'm only giving it an 8.5 because Itachi and Kakashi carried the series. I liked Kakashi's backstory and Itachi's backstory a lot more than I liked actual canon stuff.
This time the nade will clear him out surely. Dash forwards there. Sassy still gets the one. Follow-up second spamming, spraying and praying. Only with the Phantom though, it's damage.
I usually love filler episodes, really? I don't know.
Themselves now into this post plan.
Like when they went into like the dream states and like you're just like going through like Choji's dreams or Ned like 1010's dreams. I'm like, dude, no one cares. Nobody cares. The only person's dream that was actually kind of cool is Gara. Gara's, or not, sorry, not Gara. Lee, Rock Lee's dream. Rock Lee's dream where he's like fighting that other taijutsu user. That was sick. I remember seeing that and being like, damn, that was hype.
He bides this time. He waits it out. He knows he's got a cross, but he misses the initial shot. A tap. Zekken baiting, but ice cold from Aspas. He knows how to win it out.
Immaculately played with the timing there from Aspas.
Damn.
You'll often see the superstar players go.
Jollz, DPR Ian took so much inspiration of Jujutsu Kaisen for his latest music video. He said he loves it. For good reason, I think.
Opener onto Celsius was also a huge one for Lev to be able to get into the site and commit somewhere knowing that they're back.
If an anime can make me cry, I would like it. Oh, I love sad stuff. I love sad anime. Wait. Oh, you know what was sad? Made in Abyss. Oh, you know what else I cried in? Ranking of Kings.
An enormous emphasis on
Ranking of Kings. Ranking of Kings has one of the best first episodes of any anime. I have not felt that emotional from one episode of anime in a really long time.
Extremely reminiscent of the game that Finesse called against EG last year.
Have you seen Hazbin Hotel? No, that's what I've been wanting to watch.
When you look at it, they've rotated 4 players over to try
Okay,
to
wait,
deal
hold
with
on.
potential A heaven.
Let me write this down.
Only now is Sassy going back
Because
to
I will
make sure
forget.
that hasn't been a
Okay,
deep
cool.
lurk.
Dude, you guys should watch Made in Abyss. I always tell everyone to watch Made in Abyss. I'm literally like I've pioneered that show at this point. With how many people I have put on that show. Made in Abyss is really good.
Comms seekers are just going to give away that there's nobody.
And don't be alarmed. You guys are going to see like you're gonna look up Made in Abyss, or you're gonna watch one episode and you'll be like, this is like kid cartoon drawings, not my cup of tea. No. No.
Close angle. Zekken still there. Tries to disengage
No.
the satchel, but can't get loose. A King.
30 seconds left.
Still there with the hold down.
There is like crazy shit that happens in that anime. It's very dark and twisted, and I love it.
But it does allow them to get into the site.
This is so difficult, so awkward for Lev. They could just get swung through.
Do you like Celsius now?
Has no flash.
What do you mean now? Are you implying I hated him?
The reaction times.
I've never, I don't, I've always liked Celsius.
And King onto the high ground here. Cage tapping away. Half on the diffuse. John QT.
Oh.
Will be removed. The molly on on top, but is it gonna be enough? Surely. Potentially.
Oh, he got it.
Decay and vulnerable, but already half on the defuse. Sentinels. Well navigated.
And an amazing round from Jollz.
After the break?
That
Oh, you mean
ult,
like
I love
when he
it.
was
It
6-man or
spills out
something?
from screens and puts so much pressure onto people trying to play any kind of post-plant positions.
Like Berserk kind of messed up, or a little more mellow? So Berserk has different kinds of messed up.
Good reaction and protocol.
Berserk has like
knock Leviathan's economy down instantly. I mean, when you win one and lose like that, and just
not
get rid of
not in
all
that
of the
sense,
lost
but
bonus,
it's more psychological.
devastating.
Yeah, detrimental.
Made in Abyss is more psychological.
With scraps here.
It's like very, very psychological messed up. But also like it's a gray area. There's a lot of gray areas in Made in Abyss where you're like, shit, dude, would you do the same? What would you do in that situation if put in that hypothetical? And then you're like, fuck, man, it's so tough. Like, dude, I'm telling you, watch Made in Abyss, man.
Dominate this smoke with Aspas having popped his knives.
Fuck.
Could be inside of it. He certainly was.
I hear that dash here. More control. All for the side here. The Viper's pit though, that's going to be blocking off the screen's angle. It allows King to play deep into it, but it doesn't cover
Berserk is good though. I actually really like Berserk. I'm rereading it again now. But I like Berserk. Very good. I think the character, like the character building, it makes you like feel a lot of emotions.
The pull wasn't in time for this one. Re-smoked off as well. That's going to be putting this all on the line. The pressure there. Sentinel.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. Okay, don't watch the Berserk anime. Don't watch the Berserk anime, but read the manga.
That's really bizarre from Leviathan that they weren't allowed to apply any pressure there to the.
There's a lot of gore too, yeah. Some scenes I had to turn away a bit because it feels a bit agonizing to watch. For what? For Berserk?
For the follow-up.
Or oh, for Made in Abyss.
Retakes from Sen are calm, controlled.
You should cosplay Toji. I have something planned for that.
Refight for heaven or swing onto that diffuser. I love the methodical approach that Sentinels have.
Have you seen the movie Perfect Blue?
So different to last
I haven't. What's that? Perfect Blue? Is it psychological? Writing it down. Perfect Blue.
Defensive setup. It's immaculate. Looking around the ults that they might have too.
So this is one of the first times where Leviathan don't dominate A ramp at the very beginning. Second and 10s were both there, ready to fight it.
It's been re-cleared.
Yeah, Dog is going to re-clear out King. But I think this should make it obvious that...
What's a hot take you have on anime right now?
You don't see anybody over on this side of the map.
Hot take?
King. Open for the time, that's a showstopper. Around the side 9.
I don't know.
King. Oh my goodness, going to be holding your breath after that.
I don't know if I have any hot takes right now. Do I?
Still trying to just lock down control of this heaven area. Now, there's going to be that pressure onto John QT. Has to play within his cages, backing away.
Oh, with Rico's arm? Yeah. Yeah, okay, there is some gore. There's some gore in Made in Abyss, yeah.
How does he get that kill? It's precise. Players into the position. King takes a cheeky one.
Have you seen your name? Oh, yeah, your name is good. Is that a butterfly tattoo?
Excellent timing in the round there from King. Put his players
Which one? This one? Yeah.
In an advantage situation. Senna gonna find it difficult.
It's a butterfly.
Heal on line 2. Top these players right back up. Crossfire.
Your name was great, yeah.
All into spawn. How
can you make a video on your tips? I could probably do it on the guide. Jollztv.com, $5 guide. Everyone go subscribe.
It has to be given up now by Sen. They realize it. Big player disadvantage. So Lev.
Watch the game. Why are you reading chat? I'll watch the game when it gets more intense.
Really important.
They gotta keep these guns intact.
They're saving. They're saving right now.
Yeah, it is important. I mean,
how many tattoos do you have?
They're pretty fine in their current situation.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 right now.
They would like to keep it as healthy as possible. A reminder, Leviathan.
I've seen Suzume, yeah. It's pretty good.
Right, and this composition, often we've seen it go really well on the attack side. The double duelets can be explosive, difficult to deal with.
What degree are your glasses?
But
-4.
a very nice idea of when they want to play retake.
Jollz, you were in my dream again last night. Was it a good one?
Clear out the rest of the map and put
how many tattoos do you plan on getting? I want a lot. I actually want a lot.
But when you heard the devs talk about the map,
you should make a podcast of blah blah. Yeah, I should. I actually should. Which one hurt the most? My chest. My chest hurt the most. Bro, the top of your of the middle of the chest, the top of the sternum, hurts so bad. I won't even sugarcoat it. That shit hurt, especially after 4 hours of them working on it.
Extraordinarily tight group B. Sen are picking this time into reclear B main, which isn't something they've done very much of. But here comes the Trailblazers on both sides.
Misses. Oh, stun. Can't link that one up into a follow-up, so Zelsis, does he really choose to press the advantage? Yes, he does. I mean,
for me, it was under the breast, upper stomach. Oh, the what are they called? The
you could see there they expected Zelsis to be back.
medulla oblongata? No, what is it called? Tattoos? I forgot. Whatever. Well, I know numbing cream.
He's got tens and young'uns of the squad.
I think I had some on.
And again, we see King.
I think I had some on. But the thing is, like, the numbing cream goes away after like a couple hours.
There's only 30
so like, yeah, it was bad. It was like, dude, after 4 hours, it was raw. It hurt just touching my chest. Like, dude, it was so bad.
The cage as well to partition up a section of the
It was so tender, yeah.
Gonna move on. Dash forwards by Aspas, clearing it up and cutting it up into the side.
Oh.
Take the peek. Trying to play the anti-flash, John! There's 2 kills. Spike still up into heaven. You got to drop down here.
Oh my god. Are they gonna push in fast? Yeah, I think they do.
Round to the corner, King.
I think they just go quick here.
Into this section of the map, at least maintain that control for it, but
ooh. Good kill. All right, 7-3.
I thought the way that Leviathan were coming through heaven was actually.
I want to get a tattoo on my hand. Does that one hurt? Yeah, your hand hurts. Hand hurts.
John just takes a swing timing.
Neck hurts.
Catches them inside of their utility.
Top of the chest hurts. Ribs hurt, especially like under the armpit area.
The util to some degree, in order to find that aggression, find that timing.
Jollz, when do you do an oiled up stream? For free?
It's another round where Sen are able to get off.
Jollz, are you married yet, or did I forget to ask you? I think you forgot.
Just in a great position. Yeah. Right as the spike goes down.
There's no hesitancy when I heard that spike going down. I realized.
Surprisingly, thighs are painful too after a while. My legs started twitching.
It's one of the bread and butter.
Thighs?
So far this year.
I guess it depends. I feel like any tattoo, the longer it goes, the worse it is. Like my arm, I got my arm done, and it took 8 hours, and after 7 hours, it started hurting a bit. It was nowhere near as bad as my chest though. Like I was able to endure it.
Potential playmakers, Nate. No way, Calm. Almost blinded himself into the process to follow up with the
oh, actually gets 2 there. That was actually insane. Second really wants to push this, but he doesn't want to get punished. It's understandable. They're on eco. Doesn't want to give him a gun.
The weaponry into mid. You can start to calm the round down if you are Lev.
What if it's on your neck? That's got to be too much. No, I want a neck tattoo eventually. Dude, I don't think you guys understand. I'm gonna get a lot of tattoos.
Tens is walking out B main, just using that info and having some bravery to go and take a risk. You could argue it's unnecessary in this kind of round, but
what's your peak rank, Jollz? Radiant.
It's quite even.
We hit it. We hit Radiant a week ago. Again.
Sees it first shot. Quite landing to the dome, but it's damage done equally. Has to back away.
Don't get any face tattoos though. Yeah, I have no plan on getting face tattoos.
Section to the side here. Lev seeking to reclaim a bit more ground, pushing forwards into
this ult is so good.
Big ult.
It lets second and tens know whether or not they're being pressured.
Oh, in a small phase, Mazzino was just trying to cross into a better position, a better angle.
Neck tattoos can be really sexy depending on what you get. I'm still debating on what I should get though. That's the hard part. So.
Picking them apart here, and the damage.
Ooh.
Far too weak. Tex just can't make a play.
9-3.
8 rounds now for Sen.
You are really seeing the advantage here for Sentinels taking the offseason super seriously, drilling all of these setups, protocols. The team is on the same page. They're decisive.
I was literally almost tearing up. My artist asked me if I needed a break, but nah, man, breaks make the pain worse. Do they? I took like 3 breaks for my chest one.
And they play together off each other very nicely.
But maybe you're right. Maybe I just have to just go through it. Maybe breaks do fuck it up.
Zelsis drilling out what his team needs to be looking at.
Cover the kills? Oh yeah, let me move this, sorry.
It's not going to be the B pop though. Everybody from Lev getting ready to burst into the A site.
Alright, is that better?
Potentially again using that showstopper, but it's the final round of this first half. How do they take it? Early flash being utilized by Sen. put some pause and hesitation into the play of Lev. They can't quite gain that ground like they were hoping for, but now taking it in a different direction. Cosmic Divide playing in front of it. Sassy's there, backing. Now away, kill trip, Tex. Trying to hold this one for us, but he's
oh my
like
god. Actually gets one. Hey, dog in through here. So John can follow dog. Okay.
Called here by Sen. Push him down now with the Trailblazer. Flash forwards. It's all being utilized, making sure that they can just make this as difficult as possible for Lev. But with the plant down,
and all 3 site. The only issue is they don't have screens control, but Sen doesn't know that.
Complete control for Sen.
So this actually is not that bad.
The way the siege goes here, 5 players, they can pick them apart, but Aspas might just be the first one to do it. King alongside him.
Nuts.
Filling up the feed and ready, need more where that comes from. It's all down to Aspas. He can't get it done.
9-3, dude. 9-3, wow. Sen looking better.
Once more, the methodical nature of Sentinels there, putting pressure.
I want to get a tattoo, but my parents refuse. So fucked. I mean, once you're, you know, old enough, you can just do whatever.
And their defense has, I think,
my parents, dude, my parents, they were always like, don't ever get a tattoo, Jollz. Whatever you do, just don't get a tattoo. And then I got one, and you know what they said?
Jollz?
It's okay, I still love you.
Jollz?
And I was like, I know. Because what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Not love your own kid because they got a tattoo? Like, what is that even? That's weird.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. I'm here with Mama Zekin.
I've had a tattoo for 2 years already.
Let's go. What?
And my parents don't even know about it, or grandparents.
Now, I have
Keep it hidden, you know?
We've literally watched Zekin grow up as a player. We saw him while he was in high school playing. What has it been like as his mother, watching him grow up?
Last time I got tattooed, the needle ended up hurting less than the wiping off. Yeah, the wipe hurts the most sometimes.
And all the teams too, they're so good. And
you do streams earlier? Yeah, we can.
He's been playing sports since he was 4 until now. So he's really born to play and win. Let's go.
It's weird that parents think they can control what their kids put on their own body.
Let's go.
That's what I'm saying.
Now,
like,
I have to ask because
after you're 18,
also from the
bro,
state in the Union, New Jersey.
what are you guys trying to do?
I'm not New Jersey's finest. I am New Jersey's dumbest.
I don't know, man.
I know it's a very far away.
Let them do whatever they want to do.
Literally across the country to achieve his dream. What was that like?
Migo Reina. Oh my god. Wait, look at the sign. Guys, look at the sign. Migo Reina. Me swing. Yeah.
The management and everybody.
Migo Reina. Me swing. Oh my god, we fucking made it. We have a fucking sign.
High school with good grades, like A student. I'm so blessed. And
yo.
Now, you know, make your dream come true, guys.
Migo Reina. Me swing.
Yes, they can. Now, if Zekin could
Let's
hear you right now,
go.
what would you want to say to him?
Zekin, we're so proud of you. Have fun and kick butt. Bring home the trophy, boy.
Bring home the trophy.
Okay, very, very simple words. Well, thank you so much, Mama Zekin. Can we give it up one more time for Mama Zekin?
Jollz, did you picture Pagalas? Yeah.
And it has been a wonderful halftime, but we have a
I'll
game
be with
to
the
get back
21
to,
months.
so
I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you.
Take it away.
Zekin top fragging 14 and 5, straight A student. Were you a straight A student in high school, bro?
You are now going for world's domination.
Yeah, well, that shows the difference between you and Zekin, I think.
Did you coin that phrase? I did. I did coin that phrase. Migo Reina, me swing. That's me.
Despite the poor performance of his overall team, and he's up against Aspas. Also holds the top spots.
Never gonna need this pistol.
How tall are you? 6 foot.
Doesn't look like they're going towards him in this round, though.
You need to tweet the screenshot. That's so funny. I know.
Sentinels have taken fence control.
Shit, does someone have it clipped? Can someone send me a screenshot of the sign?
Takes one straight to the head, but the heel's online. So back up to 100. King with a jump spot, holding the molly, the snake bite. Here's the rumble with the footsteps.
I took one in mod chat. Oh, fuck yeah.
A lot of players being pulled around at the minute mark.
I'll take a look.
Sen are still really flexible in terms of where they can end. Celsius looking to
wait, which chat?
Pressure.
Oh, mod general?
This Viper Orb is lovely. Very difficult to work around. You need 2 players watching either side of it.
Dragging that attention away.
Migo Reina, me swing.
Sen have created
That's so
nice
funny.
opening for themselves over towards A.
Zeno anchoring position into elbow. We've seen many players pop off from this spot, but can he do it too?
Ooh, through smoke? All right.
That one, but he'll take it. Sassy took down and out of the fight now. Will be
They showed the sign up close and personal during the C9 versus MIBR game. Did they really? Wait, does someone have a... Oh, shit. I want to see... Do you know when? Do you know when? Does someone know when?
Really finding this one difficult. Risks have to be taken for Sentinels because it's all Lev right now, picking them to pieces.
I'll get it. All right, W. I appreciate you. Oh my God, John QT with a 4. Ace? Ace, 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 ace.
And waiting, the crowd is chanting. They want it. They can
Oh.
the damage. 18 health, sticking half on the defuse. It's all 10s.
How have Sentinels pulled that pistol round away?
Who are you supporting, VCT? I like NRG, Sentinels.
During that,
should not have been possible.
Just doubled up from Tens and John Cutie, finding that value in terms of the way that they were playing off each other, using one of the jump peaks in order to set up the other to swing. Crazy good pistol round, and Lever forced to force here. There's no other option.
Yeah, they have to force. They need rounds now.
You just got to send it.
They're down.
Investment. Listening to one too many Sigma male financial shorts, I think, but all in.
Who do you want to win? I want Sentinels. I like Sentinels. Sentinels is good.
Revealing their hands with the early bullets.
I'm kind of hungry.
Through mid.
Maybe I'll just eat a protein bar.
Not eager to fight there. Just that pressure applied.
Jollz, want to buy the Giga Guide, but don't have Discord. It's also YouTube tier 2s. If you go to my YouTube and you subscribe to tier 2 member, which is only $5. Oh wait, no, you still need Discord. I'm sorry. No. Because you have to link your Discord with your YouTube if you want that to work.
Call is being made here right at the minute mark.
Yeah.
Never mind. With the satchel forward, still using the orb to cross into the site, and they're trying to flood attempt to defend this one left. Will it be enough?
Ooh.
Second. Just run straight wide there.
Shoot.
Into hell, into the smoke. Playing off of instinct. But I'll push back. 4 players up now. Ult online with a neural theft. That's going to be spotting out where any of these potential players are. And second, of course, he jumps on the chat.
It's a big round. And Sentinels is winning it too.
2 players left for Lev, and it's everything that has to be invested. It's a miracle if they win this one. They're going to go for it. You have to at this point.
How you get a tier 1 member? Tier 2. It's tier 2 on YouTube or tier 1 on Discord for access to the guide.
Truly an impossibility.
Ever play with Tens? I've played with him. I've played against him. I knifed Tens. YouTube video, by the way. I knifed Tens and Kaide and all the popular streamers I have knifed. Sabrosa, Jonas. I knifed everyone.
Whatever they can possibly afford has just got to be invested every time. And this version
I love that vid. It was a good one.
From the game against Loud and come out with something even better.
You ever thought about pro play, or did you ever play pro? Not in Valorant, no. And I just want to be a content creator. Jollz, low key, your potential in VCT is huge.
Every single round just to stand a chance.
It's just not worth it. I'm telling you guys, it's not worth being a pro player.
The beginning.
Like financially speaking, it's too risky. Way too risky.
Angle. As soon as the orb goes down,
ever knifed Psalm? No. I've only played with him like once or twice, and he was on my team both times.
Storming and taking the lead with mid control, but they back away. Call in for the pause.
How much do you make as a content creator? At least $7.
This is so difficult for Leviathan. With only 2
I make enough to continue doing this full time.
In order to try and find some information. But both of the players clearing different routes.
Why is it risky?
From B to A.
Well, so, okay, one thing you guys have to consider, if you're trying to become a pro, I can't just be a pro. So, like, even if I wanted to be a pro right now, it's not just like, all right, joining a pro team right now. It's like, okay, I have to scrim with a team for like 6 months.
And they've got to go for it.
you know,
Save 2 stingers into the next
just to prove that I can play at a good level, and then I would have to get picked up by a pro team. And all of that time when I'm scrimming, which is like 6 hours a day, I cannot record it, I cannot stream it, I can't do any of that, so you can't make content out of it. And now you're like, okay, so, and what happens if I try to be a pro player and then you don't get picked up by a tier 1 team? Well then, 6 months is out. It's a waste of time. You just wasted 6 months. You know, it's so risky. Like, I'm telling you, it's just not worth it.
12th round is theirs. One more step. That's all they have to take.
No freedom at all. Exactly. Yeah. Being a content creator is just way better.
From setting on this map.
It's better financially.
These last few rounds,
It's less stressful.
put in a bad position, and they're having to send whatever they can.
You build a community.
I mean, the way
It's
that
just,
Sen are bursting
I just feel like
through
it's
what
way
they're
better.
doing on the defense side, it's so nice.
Ever play with
Every
Grim?
idea
Yep,
is
I play
there.
with Grim. I knifed Grim.
Sentinels on split.
I knifed everyone.
And Zekken continues.
I play with
to
Grim, yeah.
dominate
I
on
play
the
with him and
entry,
against him.
17-7.
I thought you were on NRG. I am on NRG, but not as a pro player. I'm on NRG as a content creator. Pro teams, they make money, yeah. Pro players definitely get paid, don't get me wrong. And it's usually pretty good. But it's just risky. Getting to that point is risky. And not only that, but even as a pro player, you have like, you know, a whole bad tournament. That's it. You're getting cut, you know? And then it's like, okay, well, now you gotta find a job. And for a lot of pro players, it's hard to turn to streaming because they didn't build that community because they were pro. It's very rare, or it's very hard for pro players to make it as a content creator. Unless they're really good at marketing themselves.
Very grouped up.
And not all pro players are good at that. Because you have to keep in mind, okay, so after scrimming 6 hours of heavy games, they have to turn their stream on and stream Valorant. You know, it's like, that's so much. I get done streaming for 6 hours of playing comp and I want to just curl up in a ball and, you know what I mean?
But has he bought enough time for the slam dunk finish? Aspas ripping the head off tens in through the back now.
Say it, you earn more than Demon 1. I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest. Damn. Saucy with a 3-piece. 13-3. There it is, map 1.
What a way to finish with Sassy putting down Aspas.
Jollz, compared to being a NASA scientist to content creator, how does stability of income and hours stack up?
Complete team outplay.
I make more now as a creator.
Looking immaculate there on split.
In terms of instability, being a content creator is very unstable. And it's a lot more time consuming. So
Indicates that Sen
what it is.
have great chances even when the map pool gets more difficult later on.
Favorite game that's not Val? I don't have like another favorite game. I like a bunch of different games. I like Elden Ring. I'm actually very excited for Elden Ring DLC. Like, I'm super excited for that. Working in tech is also unstable, true. True. Right now, working in tech is very hard.
It's all down, so don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it.
Do you get randomly picked for the coaching giveaway on your Discord? You have to enter. You have to enter by reacting to the bot every week. If you could create one Val character, what abilities would they have? The ability to alter time. You play the new Persona? No, should I? Wait, should I play Persona on stream chat? The dev said there's gonna be a boss that's harder than Millennia, and I'm terrified. Oh, I cannot wait. No, watch this. I mean, we're obviously gonna watch this, but I'm just saying, eventually. How much are you bringing in a month? Like 50 million? Rich daddy? That's why my mom told me you told her. 50 million, huh? Okay. No one is bringing that sort of money. Streamers don't make that much money. I mean, people like XQC and like the biggest streamers, they make a lot.
Man.
But like, your average streamer does not make as much as you might think they make. It's not like they make like $1 million a month or anything crazy. Nowhere close to that. Are you gonna play Elden Ring DLC off stream? No, I'll be streaming it. I played any of the Remnant games? No. Is that it for today? That was just map 1. Can you leak your income? I mean, it's just... It's like it's an okay amount. It's not a crazy amount. Monster the 27 months. Reset. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Is your roommate also a content creator? No. He's like... He's a Giga Chad in the corporate field. Bro is like some... I don't even know. Chief of staff or something. He's like... He's cooking in the corporate ladder. He was a content creator. Can you afford a McChicken? I can afford a McChicken, yeah. Are you like considered medium class income? Yeah. Yeah. I would definitely put me in that bracket. Actually, I'm curious. Let's see. Medium class income. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my god, I almost doxed my location. So between 43 and 130, yeah, I would say I'm somewhat around here. Wait, so anything above 130 is high class income? Is that real? Huh. Okay. Don't get it twisted. Joel's out making Jeff Bezos. Might as well call him Joel's Bezos. No, I'm not. I'm not. Can I imagine how much high class would be now? Yeah. Joel, just want to say that I'm loving your content and streams. Keep up the good work and wish you a good stream. Hey, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the content. Is streaming your only income? I mean, we have stream, we have TikTok, we have YouTube, we have Discord, we have NRG. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Insta? I don't get paid from Insta. I get like 1 subscriber on Instagram, but I don't post any subscriber content, so it's like $5. Isn't doing your tax report so exhausting? Yes. Yeah, I have to do taxes for last year and I haven't done them yet. You can make money from Discord? From Discord servers? Yeah. Well, only because like, okay, so I have a guide, Jollztv.com, okay? It's $5, and how it works is if you're a Discord tier 1 member in Discord, and then you get access to it, and then you can log in through your Discord or YouTube tier 2 member, which is again $5, and then you get access to my guide, and then you look at all these, all of these videos you get access to. Hello, load.
Not even close. That's disgusting. I mean, there's a
there it is. How to rotate, stop autopiloting, aiming exercises, silent jumping, timing, phantom or vandal, what is contact, taking space, post playing like a pro, playing numbers, economy, tracker stats, stop crouching, mental videos, 2 of them, perfect sense, communication, crosshair placement, movement. You know? So there's a lot of videos here that can help you. And there's a new video that gets dropped every single week. Saturdays. This video just dropped. New one, how to rotate. Triple your income at the casino? Maybe that's the play.
There were so many close rounds from Leviathan. They were so close to like making the beginning of the game work, but even if they won like this round, where
Stop autopiloting makes you look like SpongeBob.
how does he know? I would have peeked him, bro. I would have tried to spray the box.
Terrible time to freeze frame.
What? I mean,
Literally could watch this all for free on YouTube. It's a waste to buy this, guys. Oh yeah? Okay, let's check it out. How to stop autopiloting Valorant.
That's true, man. That round could have happened. I don't know if that would have been enough.
How to stay focused in Valorant.
Because it just felt like time and time again.
Yo people, it's your boy Zane back again with another banger video today, man. And today we will talk about a topic that is really present in Valorant, and that is autopiloting. If you deal with autopiloting yourself and you notice yourself autopiloting in game, then this video is going to give you 3 tips on how to stay focused, stay zoned in, and be ready to shit on your enemies. Hey, if you fuck with the content, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. You know the drill. Also head over to my Twitch to catch me live. I'm probably live right now. Enjoy the video. The first tip I want to give is looking for patterns in your enemy's gameplay. That pretty much means if you notice your enemy doing the same shit every round, for example.
Okay, what are the points here? Oh, here we go. Study your enemy. Pressing tab to look at the enemy. Team play, communication. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh yeah, I still have to tweet that. All right, let's see the next one. What else do we have? How to rotate. How to rotate Valorant. 5 tips to master rotation. Oh, okay. This is Kempeki. He actually has good stuff. So I guess you could, but you don't really know what you're looking for. It's the only issue. But I guess if you took all of these titles and YouTubed it, you probably could find a similar video, yeah. Okay, so this is going to be a super important one, and this is going to apply for a lot of different ranks, okay? Some of these might be a little bit more complex than others, but just an idea to kind of think about it, okay? So with rotations, how rotations should work on defense and on offense, and kind of visualization of both of them. So I'm going to start with defense, okay? So I'm going to make it a bit easier. And with defense rotations, when should you rotate? Who should be rotating? And why should we be rotating, right? Okay, so for starters, okay, who is going to be playing on the outside of the maps, okay? And these are going to be like your anchor roles, usually. And these are going to be your sentinels and or controllers. Someone who can kind of stall rushes. Whereas, like, I mean, it's pretty good info. I don't know. I mean, if you like the way that I explain things, you can. I don't know, dude. Or you could save yourself $5 and you could look everything up on YouTube yourself. It's up to you. I mean, dude, it's $5. Like, I don't know, man. But anyway, if you guys are interested, Jollztv.com, $5. A lot of info there. It's a whole 9-minute video.
Where he has to be involved.
Yeah, absolutely. This is just.
Jollz, you're looking extra good today. Thank you.
Of course.
I really like the guide and the effort you put into it. I like the way you explain things. So for me, the guide is pretty good. And $5 is just a nice gift from you. Hey, thank you. $5 is very expensive in the Philippines. Well, I mean, I do have YouTube videos as well. You could always check out. And those are free. So.
We have seen it was, I believe, just
you don't have to prove yourself. People are always going to talk shit. They always are, man. They always are. They always find something to complain about. Oh, Jollz, you charge $175 for your coaching sessions, and now I drop an affordable $5 guide, and people are still complaining about it, bro. Like, I'm telling you, like, no matter what you do in life, listen. This is important. This will, even if you're not a content creator. No matter what you do in life, you will have people who will criticize you for it, no matter what you do. But one thing you need to understand, it says more about the person criticizing you than it does about you. I promise you that. And once you start to understand that, you kind of stop giving a fuck. You stop taking things so personal. And I realized that. throughout the years. Like literally, like I will literally just exist. I will post a picture of my fit and on like Twitter or something, they're like, lol, thirst trapping, lol, he's 30. It's like, okay. You know? And it's like, what? Like, you can literally just exist and it'll piss someone off. Which is so wild to me. But the thing is, I always think about is like, I would never try and actively bring someone down. Because it's a flaw in your character. It is such a big flaw in your character to do that. And then when I see all these people do it, I understand that it's more on them and their character flaws than it is about me. Like, what am I really doing wrong? Posting a picture? You know? Posting Valorant content? Charging $5 for a guide?
It's going to start and set in motion.
I mean, that's just weird. You have brands like Gucci charging $500 for a shirt and no one bats an eye. People just find the weirdest hills to die on is all. You know.
Match losses. So Lev need to dig deep and pick themselves.
Me go Reina, me swing.
Now, coming into this,
yeah, I saw that. The sun.
We've got
I need to tweet it out.
Sides, but something very
oh, that's what I need. I need to get the clip, dude. I need to get the
We
clip.
have King and Tex buying these sheriffs to start off the round.
I need to get it like,
sheriffs.
so I want to get like a high definition picture of this one. Who said it was going to get that?
Usage maybe of the range on the map, the long distance.
Shit, I need that.
Sentinels, hello. With the flash to set that one.
Y'all see that zip tie bracelet for $700?
You're witnessing it.
There go two of the sheriffs.
Yep, painting a masterclass before our very eyes. And John QT, far back, safe position. Tucked behind the wall. Gotta know that they've entered into that. Was a nice double peek on top of it, but he's evacuating, giving it up.
When I used to mod on Twitch, so many chatters would come in being dicks and cry. Cry when they got banned. Like, how are you gonna dish it out, but you can't take it?
There is still a trip on the side.
Yeah. No, that's my favorite, dude. It's the funniest thing. It's the funniest thing when people, they go into other people's chat and they'll say something like, wow, dude, this streamer sucks. And then they get timed out and they're like, why did I get timed out? It's just my opinion. Well, they're like, you haven't heard of free speech? And it's like, are you stupid? In what universe do you think that like it's crazy to me, bro?
Damage. He's weak. Right click still.
Free speech does not mean free, you know. Free speech does not mean you don't get any sort of repercussions for saying the words that you say. It means you can say it, but you could also get punishments for saying stuff that you say. It's like, I don't know, people are dumb, dude. Especially on a personalized platform. Like if you were on like on Twitter saying it to a broad audience, sure. But you're going into someone's like personal channel. In what universe do you think you hold any sort of power of free speech?
Individuals on Leviathan pulling through.
Ooh, through the wall.
That's a lot of damage.
Up down to 5. Never attempted with a flash here. They all being picked up. The protocols seem a little bit dodgy.
Praise the cloud if sounds going on. Do you know what all is banned from doing in VCT? I don't really know. I know some things are. There's like a rule set for most tournaments. I don't know them off the top of my head. I know some like super dashes for sure. Viper orb gimmicks. Some cams are banned.
As the pistol round. They haven't lost as many players, but it's still disadvantage for Leviathan coming into B.
Free speech makes people think they're God amongst men. It's not that. It's just like it gives people an excuse to have bad opinions. I'm gonna be 100% honest. The whole notion of like, oh my God, like I love free speech. It just gives the notion that people can just say dumb shit. I'm sorry. Like they think that they're like, okay, well I guess I can say this now. Which they can, don't get me wrong. But also, like, you will probably get hated for it. Because it's the truth. Like, imagine just going to, like, a restaurant and then just, you know, just yelling and just being like, you know, you all suck, you're all terrible, you're poor, I'm rich, you know? Everyone's gonna think you're an asshole. Like,
rather keep it, surely.
You know what I mean? There's repercussions for, you know, the shit that you do.
And the Zen players playing to deny those ult orbs that Aspas would love to have gone online.
Is Neon Movement banned in VCT? No.
So a somewhat shaky beginning to this as Leviathan go up 2-0 and yet get caught by this play in A main every time. So that's got to be something that they're aware of. In general, I think this map on both sides, you're going to see
Free speech is fine until you affect someone else's rights with your speech, for example, people's safety. I mean, it's fine in the sense that it can exist, sure. But in the sense that, like, you're going to get repercussions for the words that you say. That'll still happen no matter what.
Lobbed over into mid, just to feign like they're taking that early control. That outlaw, will it get any sort of value? It does force the full armor purchases from Sen, so nobody's in danger of being one shot. Creeping around the map, it's Aspas.
Free speech does not mean freedom of consequence, exactly, yeah.
One left for it would have to be to the dome for the kill here. Now you start to see it. Util.
Yep.
Flying in, seeking to.
But that's just my 2 cents. What am I mean, you know, I'm just a Valorant streamer at the end of the day, so what do I know? When are we gonna see playing in VCT? Probably not. One customer once called one of our waitresses a slut, and then had the whole pub on his ass. Good. As you, dude, I'm glad. That's what should happen.
Wonderful chance here onto the bonus. Underhanded.
Ooh.
Casino pushing.
That's a good flash, actually.
Aspas still there, active into the fight here with the outlaw. Cage up. Needs to be held with the ground.
You gonna play Poppy Playtime again? I mean, we beat it. So when Chapter 4 comes out, yeah.
And Leviathan with the bonus round.
Very good idea there from Lev. I mean, you can see that they've put some serious thought into how they're going to approach this map. There was an opportunity there.
I feel like people have a problem with me. Call me or talk to me, and if you don't have my number, you know me well enough to have a problem. That's a good point.
On the defense side,
I mean, people are gonna hate you no matter what. So
difficult to cover all of the lanes on Breeze. Now that Jollz has
it's just not. It's not worth the effort to put in to worry about the people that don't like you. I promise you that. Your life will be a lot better. The second you stop spreading hate and stop accepting it, you're gonna actually be able to do anything you want in life.
Now we don't see a trip.
I promise you that.
And there wasn't one in the previous round either.
I know a lot of people are always like very vengeful, or sometimes they'll like someone will say something and they kind of retaliate, you know what I mean? Like I know a lot of people like they'll see a comment and they'll just immediately retaliate to that comment. But I don't think that's worth it. You're kind of stooping to their level in some sense. And
this, I think, for Leviathan is
it can drain you
They're either going to want to
sometimes.
fight over Jollz themselves at the start of the round.
Obviously, it's good to, you know, bring attention to it, but as long as you're not like
Or start pulling people away from
someone's like, you're stupid, and then you're like, no, you're stupid, bro. I'm so smart. You have to like defend yourself. It's kind of draining as well.
Plenty of targets to choose from. Looking the other way, but finally adjusting with the aim. Not much to do. The 7 players with the guns that they do have, so another clean one here for Lev.
You think Valorant needs a draft system? Maybe. You are not Andrew Tate, bro. Yeah. I know.
An enormous difference. And also,
I would hope I'm not ever compared to him.
Enormous difference. You think back to Split, they weren't able to.
It's a good thing.
Here, huge amount of momentum coming in because they're 4-0 up, but now they're also starting to get ultimates that can benefit the economy further.
Was playing comp last night, and the second I talked to someone, said, say Ara, average woman comp experience. Yep. Sounds about right. Weirdos and Val.
There's that answer that we were expecting into map number 2. Breeze their map pick. Strong start. See the defensive trip setups more set up to allow them into the site. If they do choose to go over towards B, which Lev are putting their sights set over towards us. Nice.
I don't understand how people can live with themselves being mean.
That was set up a little bit prior.
It's a character flaw, I'm telling you.
Now an attempt to exit.
For real. Like it says more about them than it does about you, the person they're hating on. I promise.
Tells Aspas that there's nobody playing towards site in an anchor position at all.
It's all his focus onto the back of the side as soon as that wall goes down.
Tens has a lineup over towards ladder. Doesn't catch onto Aspas, so the Blade Storm's still online.
Keisha plays with a tier 1 YouTube member. Appreciate it. Thank you. Do you read TikTok chat? I do, yeah. I read all chats. YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. Yep.
Just with the knives there.
Who do you think's gonna win? Sentinels. This is a big round here for Sentinels. Let's retake. Oh, nice retake. Good trade. 2v2. Okay, they have Viper ult. I don't think they committed here. They have Orb.
Tick into position and they don't know where these players are. Even with the movement, it's offset. Zeltis can't survive. Gun picked up. Dash still there.
Why was Zekken so late?
You'd have to be handed so many more.
Oh, nice try.
Perfect swing. Doesn't let
Nice
anything slip.
try. I'm trying to get my girlfriend into playing Valorant. She watches a lot of YouTubers and sees how the women get treated, so she never talks in mic. She plays though. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I've always said this for like the last like year now, actually like for a while, but women have to play video games on hard mode because they always have to deal with like weird guys, either misogynistic guys or like creeps or they just have to deal with weird behaviors for like what,
now Zekken,
you know?
because he had the Blade Storm online, now has money for an operator. Zelsis locks down B with a trip to try to help
So it kind of sucks.
maintain control in this area.
The thing is, like, also, I swear, like, you'll have guys who will literally throw games because you're a woman. Just like, what?
So half armor targets though, definitely danger. Aspas still
weird.
holding on to the outlaw. No one looking for a fight into mid though, at least on the defensive side for Sen. Grouped up, 3
I want to be
players.
compassionate to people, even if they're hateful, because I don't know what they're going through, but I don't know how some people live by it. I want to backhand people with some of the things they say. Yeah.
Warning shots fired and rattled.
Some people are
going through to
freaks.
try and lead at least one of the players in.
But to be honest, the more out-of-pocket stuff that they say, the more, the more they're going through it, personally, usually. Oh.
That is monstrous.
Damn, they needed that dart broken.
Try and reply here, but there's already players approaching the position, and look at that, the plan.
Damn, Lev looking good on Breeze, though, I won't lie.
Into the post, perfect molly. Forcing them back out into the open. You got to try and double
It's the best team comp? I don't know. I don't watch enough comp or team play to know.
They need some picks early on.
It's such a cringe mindset to think girls can't play video games. Yeah, especially when there's so many amazing, talented women out there that are actually like cooking, bro. There's literally so many women that are just better than me at Val. It's insane. Like, you guys think I'm good? Like, there's a lot players in general that are just better than me, and a lot of those players happen to also be women. Like I used to duo with I used to do it with a few people, but I used to get carried a lot.
Rotated over towards yellow, and they were stacking on A. Cam was watching the middle of the map. They had, as far as they were concerned, everything they needed, and it got broken.
Do you think any woman would join VCT? Probably. But the issue is with that there's a lot of behind the scenes sexism that makes it very hard. And with some of the players, unfortunately. Not necessarily sexism, but like they like feel weird playing with like some players have said that they felt weird playing with a woman. Just, I don't know if it's like a I don't know, just weird.
Sometimes full retake on one of the sites. They just don't seem to have an ability to get back.
And I know that there's like some coaches and stuff that they'll just be like not coaches, but maybe managements that will probably be like, yeah, we probably don't want a woman on the team because it might add complications with the players.
I think that
but
was a good example.
I mean, that's like it's weird.
Because they
Also,
had a camera set up in Nest that could have watched that area, and then they had Sassy watching it as well, and John Cutie in a passive position over towards yellow. So many people.
you know, wait. Now that I think about it,
Kind of ready in case it was
why do schools do that? Why do schools have an all-guys school and all-girls school?
He picked up this outlaw, I think, round 2.
Why is that?
I don't know if he's reboarded at any point, but he has been just getting.
Like, what? Why do they do
I
that?
mean, more than his money's worth. It's all the way to round 7. Half armor targets galore.
Yeah, they've won so much that it's become incredibly useful again.
Yeah.
So don't get distracted.
Bang flourishing, booming.
And look, they go for this conditioning up holes again in the anti-eco. So using these anti-eco rounds to condition their opponent.
Most of the time it's a tradition thing. Yeah, but like, why would they do that? I think I've heard the argument is because they think that it would be like a distraction, right?
No way, just about escaping. Sassy though. Drops down and locks down.
Or is it a religion thing?
Very wide face. There was nowhere
To prevent relationships, because only smart schools do that.
Couple of guns granted, and you're going to see the positioning of these players here. Lev, got to get a move on.
Extremely different approach.
Interesting.
Sentinels. They're the team pushing the tempo.
One player though to try and take the fight as strong.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny about that stuff?
Doesn't look like he wants to.
I have noticed the people who usually go to schools or grow up in a very restricted circumstances end up being sometimes the craziest of people.
It's going to catch that big ton off guard a little.
Yeah, like they're not the most well adjusted. Like I had a friend who went to a private school the entire like through elementary, middle, high school. And then we got into college and they just got like, you know, exposed to you know, parties and drinking and even, you know, not good things. And they ended up being like addicted to like very bad substances. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, that's crazy. And I see that a lot. But like, I feel like because I grew up and seen it all, you know, like, I mean, I guess it also depends on the person. But I don't do any sort of drugs or anything, you know? So. And that's same with like relationships too. Like, I know some people who are like, you know, they haven't been exposed to sort of feelings or anything like that. So then when they ever like their first relationship, it ends up being really, you know, not that good because of those sort of restrictions, or they're not allowed to have those certain feelings.
Surely there's no chance. Surely.
So
35 seconds left. Tex not making any moves towards it. Zekken's thinking about it.
30 seconds left.
that's what happens when your parents shelter you too much. No, seriously, I agree.
You can hear the footsteps onto the sand. They're rustling around. And yeah,
I used to be in all-girls Catholic school when I lived in the Philippines. It was very interesting. Yeah, like I feel like I don't know. I feel like after those school,
there's a lot of threat in the round.
Man. After you graduate, like, okay, hear me out. This might be controversial, and I'm not 100%. I didn't really think this out through yet, but I think going to an all-boys school will actually just inherently just make you more prone to being sexist. Because you don't know how to act around women. Because you grow up only around men. It's the same way, like, if someone was raised with a bunch of sisters or raised, like, with their mom, they know how to communicate with women better because of that. And if you are just depriving yourself of that entirely, you don't know how to communicate with women more, and then you're just going to end up being sexist because of that. Right? Is my thought process flawed here? Sorry, I'm like thinking out loud. I haven't thought about this yet, but like this is just sort of my thought process in its raw, natural habitat.
Sassy, at least he does. Claim the one. Backs away. Needs to get out alive though. He's tagged up. They're chasing him all the way down. Close to the door. Opens up. Back to safety.
Very nicely navigated there, but there's still danger.
Double doors. Takes us and win it. Reactions from Ten.
Okay, 42. Then is cooking. They're coming back.
Operating purely off the timings that he expects there.
I don't think that's controversial. I think that's right. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, I never thought about that. This is the first time I've ever thought about that.
Tap. Nade forced out, going wide.
They have struggled speaking to women, therefore they must hate women. Well, it's not that they struggle. I mean, they don't know what's good, what's bad. So then they could just be like accidentally sexist, or or say things that aren't like. Okay, this is a good example. I know I have a guy who's like closeted gamer. He literally only games all the time. Okay, and sometimes like I remember like being at a party and seeing him there. And like when we're in like conversations and we're talking with other people, they will say some like out of pocket things that I'm like, whoa, like this isn't like, it's not like you don't say this. And he's always like wondering, he's like, I don't know why he's like, I don't know why I can't get girls. And I'm like, dude, it's because like you're saying a lot of things that are not good, like a lot of the time. And I feel like if you are constantly in a state where you're kind of getting denied a lot of time, I think it's probably easy to say that it's their fault. I mean, I don't know. That's how insults are formed, probably. Like they just get rejected so many times and then just like, I hate women, They're like, I really think that's what happens. They just get rejected so many times and they end up building like a hatred towards them.
I actually think one of the things that Leviathan is missing a little bit are those aggressive lurks that you would potentially expect from some of the others on the team, but Tex has not been going for them too much. Here's the peek up over the top. Second did this in a prior round as well.
Has to respect though when the dark comes over and there's players.
Yapping session? Indeed, we are yapping.
Now released.
You know what? I like yapping. So frick it. I am evolving. I am growing mentally by yapping. So you know what? I'm going to continue yapping.
Throw some misinformation into the mix. Second now has to worry about two.
If you really hate women, turn gay.
Right now. In theory, Lev could have walked into nest.
I mean, you could still like women and be gay.
And walk down. Sassy's taking some portion of the map away, but again, in theory, there could be a lurker all the way deep for Lev. Sen calling the bluff. Not worried about it.
Smoke down at the feet. Flash through as well. Zeken's got to try and find a shot. That's a really, really unorthodox position. John QT punished for it.
Ooh. Zeken is so dead, bro. The mollies, double mollies is crazy.
Incoming here from Leviathan.
Hello, Tariq. Are you rooting for Sentinels? I am, yep.
Everybody intact.
Bro graduating from Yappington University.
Lev forced to work for this post plan, much more than we saw in the first 6 rounds. But they've done an excellent job of it. There's another punish.
How many Radianite points do you have? I don't know. Not enough. Jollz, are you skibbity? Sure. You're Tariq? Yep. Jollz, my parents sent me to private school and are really paranoid about the internet. Yeah. Yeah. So one thing I would keep in mind, just be mindful that you might get exposed to certain things and just be careful. Because like if you're constantly paranoid about like the internet and like if you're constantly being closed off, the second you get out, you kind of go crazy. Most people do. So if you are in that boat, be careful and try not, try not to overdo it.
Just didn't quite have the read that Lev were about to pop.
Internet is crazy. I don't blame you for that, but I think it's just more about what you watch on the internet rather than the internet as a whole. Internet can be good, but it can also be bad.
Money for the purchase this time. Dealing with the dart.
Not so much of an anti-KO ult setup coming out from John Cutie. Instead, Sen playing aggressive for mid control. Leaving both of the sides.
Like when I was a kid, dude, when I was a kid, I remember like watching like the craziest shit all the time. I was like on the dark web.
Usually have at least one between commentators.
I watched some crazy things that I should not have ever watched, and I saw it, and I'm fine.
Perfectly willing to do so. Far enough back into the position here. You're seeing lineups, but here's a Hunter's Fury. Sets this one up. Surely a tag, yes.
Live leak videos, yeah.
Quite only to one burst.
I remember seeing like seriously, if I even like describe what I saw, like I probably could get banned. I'm not kidding. So, but it was just like crazy stuff as a kid. I was like, I don't know why I saw it, but I did.
I mean, Aspas is not slowing down for a moment.
And then I'm like, wow, the internet's scary.
Can't adjust the aim in time. Aspas, pure takeover on this map.
Anytime Leviathan are able to get into the site and push Sentinels back, they're winning the rounds. We are not seeing that
I used to look up sex on YouTube and find the weirdest videos. Yeah. Just find like the weirdest things. You go down a rabbit hole, you're like, what is that?
So for Sen,
Morbid curiosity, yeah. Gore stuff, yeah. My ex broke my heart 2 years ago, and since then, I've cheated on every girlfriend for revenge. That's tough. You're going through it, you need to heal. I don't think you should be punishing other people not involved in those situations. I hope you find happiness.
That's fast, trying to take the door straight to it. Jet counterpart, King taking out tens, door opened wide and just swinging, facing from so many different directions. The rush of players and bodies. Sentinels were finding it difficult to hold on.
4v3 post-ban already. Com looking to see whether a flank.
When I was little, I would watch 18+ Dragon Ball Z texting stories on YouTube.
So fast. Look at this guy just running with a knife out straight into the double doors.
I remember playing like there was like weird cartoon games. I think it was like Newgrounds, or I don't even remember. I would play like weird Newground games.
Very dominant from Leviathan. Anytime they got towards the site, they were able to execute. Aspas coming on.
How often do you update new videos into your Giga Guide? Every week. Every week a new one drops every Saturday.
And plenty of them, map 2. Mazzino just straight back to looking.
Say the website, we might know. Well, you'd see it on Live League, 4chan. You'd see like crazy shit.
Let's do this again, shall we?
Right now, in any case, so guys, we got.
Wait, does anyone have a picture of like the? Okay, I need a good picture of the Migo Reina me swing. I need a good picture of it so I can tweet it. How much is the guide? It's only $5.
Hey man, it's all about the Aspas show. It's about the Calm show. Tex, King, Mazzino, they're all gonna be on popping off tonight. Let's go!
Let's go! That's what he says. Okay, Sentinels though, they gotta come back. What
Come
do you
on.
think they need to do?
Okay, so it's all about the coaching. Kaplan, Drew, my boy Drew, he's got in the bag, especially in Zadia.
It's there. I know, but I need to see it like.
So
I need a good screenshot.
The usual stuff, and Aspas got nothing on Sen Society, nothing on Sen City.
Nothing on the Sen Society, Sen City. Okay, we have a lot of new faces on these teams. Who? I know you mentioned Aspas before, but who else on this squad are you just absolutely so?
No. Okay. It's like apparently. So someone told me. Like Discord? No, I see it. No. Apparently, like the camera zoomed in on it during the MIBR versus C9 game. So I want to get it where they zoom in on it so that I can screenshot it. You know?
QT, Saucy, the ball buff. I mean, we got everything going on for Sen City right now.
Well, as someone who also has the ball buff, I do appreciate you mentioning my guy Saucy.
Let's post another one.
Right,
oh,
but, we got a little bit of time.
This is it. This is it. Yes.
Who do you think's gonna win? Sentinels?
There we go. W.
What about Leviathan?
Let's fucking go, baby.
Oh man, the crowd's hot down here. It's gonna be awesome, but for now, we're gonna send it back to two of my favorite people in the world. We got Bren and Sideshow. Give these guys a massive round of applause for coming up here.
Migo Reina. Me swing.
Well, you know, listen, I thought I misheard stuff. Heard the word Zaddy, and it was repeated 2 more times. And I was wondering who's that referred to. Then I found out it was Zelsis.
Absolutely. Are you unaware?
Migo Reina. Me swing.
This is going to be an extraordinarily important pistol round for Sentinels.
Oh shit.
Still buying the Sheriff on the pistol, but this time on defense seems to make a little more sense to me. Zakin cannot afford to take a duel there, but he gets good info that there's 2 players.
Well, let me share my Instagram too. Gore 93.
There was a lot of support for Sen in the crowd, and I'm sure they were stoked after map 1 and how outrageously one-sided split was. Sen looked completely clean with it. But they are going to have to work to get this one even back to close to even.
Starts with a pistol round here, Lev.
One of the signs says give wingman a knife. It's so funny.
All over the place at the beginning with a defensive setup. It was like a series of ants. Just
Kind of want a Phantom Trophy tattoo, but I'm scared of spiders. Well, it's not a real one.
It's a big one. It's an open sight on top of that. So Sen will get that plan down.
I mean, unless you get scared looking at your tattoo, that'd be scary. Get it on your back, but you never have to see it.
Potentially to play into the back of the site. 2 players close to default. 10th and second with a jump spot. One
This is
flash
where
still available.
This is where Leviathan were fighting aggressive and finding moments to put pressure on the retakers.
Pop flash, no one to receive, no connection there, nothing to link that one back up. And here, swarming, pincering into the site here, has to be all coordinated together. Lev might be able to find something for this. Takes. Whips that one around, doesn't he? Shock darts, buying time, lineups, buying time still.
Oh shit, 1v2.
The fight ticking.
Zealous is in a 1v2, but this guy's low.
This one has to be. Watch for, King! No way!
Oh! Oh, he actually got it. He needed to stick that.
There were shock dart lineups coming through. We had Celsius.
Every time I load in, I say, Amigo, sage me heal since I've watched your stuff. Let's go.
Putting pressure on Lev and stopping them from getting on the defuse early at just the right time.
Andy Kins with the 24 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. 2 years. 2 whole years. Let's flipping go. Hello Ghost with the 3 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back.
Just got almost abandoned on site. Just designed to try and take as much time off the clock as possible.
Yeah, it's a difficult spot to play from when you're in that default spot.
I did a mistake. I got a spider web on my elbow thinking it looked really good. And then I got to hear people talk about it. Wait.
Everyone knows
the spider web on your elbow? Wait, why is that bad?
That this one's going to finish on A.
Wait, why is that like? Wait, why is the spider web on the elbow bad?
Just been stacking the opposite side to their cipher utility. Right here. And kind of assuming that the attacking teams are going to be grouped up.
Is there going to be a TwitchCon in EU? Yeah, there is. Yeah, I'm thinking of going. I think it'd be cool, but I don't know. We'll see.
Senna gonna try to remain a little mobile.
Depending on the webs, it's how many years you've served in prison. Oh, really? Oh.
Potentially.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. Well, yep.
50 seconds left. They hear that jump spot.
Did not know that.
Comms or anybody. Celsius may have just shot at it.
Here we go. Knife into the back. Clears quite a bit there, so they feel safe now. The exec to come through onto B.
A nice flash from Tens as well, thrown from tunnel to allow Zekken to come out of his cloudburst, just in case there was any danger on site.
If you're thinking there's any chance here for Sen to try and take this in a 2-0, has to be a clean conversion here against the anti-eco. Keep this one moving.
And not just that, it would be nice for Tens to be the one.
Yeah, I would like to go to TwitchCon EU. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool. We'll see though. We'll see.
Could be the tool to getting some momentum online and getting them back into this game.
It really depends how March goes. When is TwitchCon EU? It's in July. It honestly depends how everything goes. It really depends how everything goes. Because like I can't. It's expensive, and it's also like it's time consuming. Those are days I won't be streaming, you know. So I'm like, if the subathon goes really well,
that's a bit of a win in the round.
Then I could easily do that. Yeah.
That takes a potential tool out of the hands of Sen that they could have.
Last year was terrible in Paris, but in Amsterdam was amazing. Was there 2? Oh, shit, I didn't know that.
I'm really looking at how Sen
just go to prison so no one could talk.
On these bonuses, you tend to have
imagine getting the spider tattoo and then everyone's like, oh shit, look how many years he served, and then you're like, oh fuck, wait, I'm a poser, and then you're like, all right, well, I just go to prison for a couple years to, you know, so the facts check out, so you can blend in. How long are you gonna do the subathon? I'll do uncapped. I'll do uncapped.
Passing by straight overhead. Flash dart and a flash dart.
And John Cutie's making his way up halls.
Jollz? Ratty Matty. Tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. I appreciate it.
Sen have not really gone there.
Oh, Amsterdam was 2022. I see. Okay. Yeah. So I'll go this year. This year it's in Netherlands, right? Or where is it? Pretty sure it's in Netherlands. So that should be fun. I finally hit rating. I wanted to thank you for your inspo. Hey, let's go. Good shit, dude. Oh.
One of the big weaknesses with this defensive setup from Lev is that they only have one person.
You'll be my first subathon. I'm very excited. It's the first subathon I've ever done. I've never done one before. For good reason. I feel like I would die of too much. Oh. I feel like streaming too long might cook my brain, but we'll see. I'll try my best.
John QT instantaneous with the swing and the trade.
And this is looking amazing already for Sentinels. The conversion on this bonus.
Shouldn't it be a Domathon, or is this a confession? Domathon. It is a Domathon, yes.
Of course.
Tens is going for the
When's the subathon? It'll be mid-March, probably. I get back from Florida March 14th, I think, or 15th. So I'm assuming it'll probably be like 16th, 17th or something.
Last one left forward on 5 HP. Mazino sees him first.
And I leave March
and the spray down
6th, 7th.
Certainly looked like around the Sentinels could
I don't know,
converted
sometime.
and brought this one a lot closer. Lev managed to
So I'm basically
dismantle
gone for like a week and 2
The economy
days.
is now in
A week and 3
really odd
days.
spot for Sentinels. Tens bought that round. They wanted to add more power to the buy.
But I'll be posting on Snapchat. Listen, if I leave, you guys better not forget about me, okay? Everyone follow me on socials. I'll be spamming you guys with Snapchats.
You can see what that means. Kaplan's expression there.
March 15th is my birthday.
So
Oh, I'll probably be streaming then. Maybe. Next day back, yeah, probably.
Similar kind
Florida,
of
what city? Me there? It's close to Orlando. It's like kind of like Orlando, East Coast, kind of close to Jacksonville, Daytona area.
Tens has the ult online, and you can see what that's done. The Cypher on the other side, making sure that
Hi, Mr. Jonathan, how you doing? I'm doing well. How are you?
From the setup. The goal is
How are you, Joe?
Yankton players are going to be set up for success.
I'll never forget about you, bestie. W, I appreciate you. Are you going to Disney? No. I've been to Disney so many times. I'm going there to visit family, strictly only family.
This guy is still here.
Probably.
He just can't be removed from this position. Finally, Sassy takes a job straight to him, but you're right. It's a disaster right now for Sentinels.
I live in Orlando? What the heck? Wait, really? Yeah. That's where I grew up. Not in Orlando specifically, but...
The B split, Tens flashes for Zek.
Jollz OF when?
They completely catch Aspas.
Imagine.
He's out in the open, 40 health. One bullet would have taken him down.
I tell you what, if we hit 10K subs during the subathon, I'm doing it for sure. 150%. I will drop one for you guys, all right?
And he hits a nice guardian shot. Insane situation for Lev to be able to hold on there. And that's a dagger to the heart of Sen. Round 15, it really looked like the comeback was possible. That they might start to generate some kind of momentum. And Lev have just slammed the door shut in their face.
11-5, second timeout now. Tens sitting at the bottom of the scoreboard at 5 and 14. Maybe a bit of that comfortability settling in with him on the KO.
The thing is, I really like a lot of the utility that Tens is throwing, but because he's playing so supportively, he's not in his common positions where he's, you know, super tight to Zeka and ready to trade the kills, that kind of thing.
It's a hard role.
So yeah, he's being put into a slightly more supportive role there.
Okay.
And struggling to find the fragging value, even though his utility
I have
is
to
good.
pee.
Sen's economy is the worst looking part of this though. Zekin can afford to hero rifle because he'll have the Bladestorm online no matter what next round.
I'll be right back.
But it is an enormous uphill battle, and it's looking more and more likely with every round that passes that we're going to be heading to bind as a decider.
Would that be something?
Extremely comfortable territory for both teams. It would be an explosive finish to this series and to this group.
It's been a weird one so far, both one-sided affairs on the either side of the maps. No way! Aspas!
How does he still get one in that position?
It's just filthy. Magnetic to the dome. He just shouldn't be getting one, should he? But he does, just Aspas things.
It's not a weapon that's particularly recoverable. They still have Zekin's Vandal, so Zelsis can work with that. And Lev double pushing down halls to try to reclaim some information. They've lost mid-control. They hear the orb being tapped.
Yep.
Zelsis just squeaks away.
Silent drop down. They are none the wiser. Right
this is so fast.
Them. Lurking through, the tempo increased. Sassy, he's gone. Dark close, drone now. Second, guessing himself. Calm. And he might have pushed up deep here. Zelsis sticking a plan this time.
Spike planted.
Knife, a little bit delayed there, but it does cancel out the drone to get too much more value. Flash, push, anti-flash by Com. Great awareness.
Very well aware.
Players now approaching the position here, diving onto them. Jollz here. He's got to do so much here, but there's 3 players rapidly approaching the position. And no easy fight here from King. No easy fight at all. Lev up to that 12th now. And he's one-sided maps.
It has been a bizarre series. Clearly both of these teams are up towards the top in terms of Americas. This has been an astoundingly competitive and tough group. And yet they're blowing each other out on their map picks. I mean, Leviathan did not have a chance map 1, and it looks like Sen are having very limited chances here map 2 as well. It's so strange too, we started this map off with Lev being unaware of the pop flash plays into A main. They were so hyper aware there. Mazino was playing anti-flash the entire time.
The girl I liked as a boyfriend, any advice?
To go for that. The punish was immaculate.
Find someone who doesn't.
Cleaned up their game.
And Sen have got to win 7 in a row.
Does Jollz does Jollz merch ship worldwide? Yeah, it does. Some countries it doesn't, but mostly yeah. Speaking of merch, I'm working on that.
Another one to set them up deeper. It's Tens this time. Aspas out in the open. Wide as anything. Going for the repeat with the dash. Still there. Crouch. That's Tens. Dash.
I'm working on dropping the merch back. No, but seriously, like, if you like a girl and she has a boyfriend, what else is there to do?
I
think what you should do, keep things platonic between you two, and kind of just do your own thing. And if they ever end up breaking up, you know, maybe that's when you can start getting closer or whatnot. But it's not worth chasing after someone who's in a relationship at all.
Can't let it slip.
Ever.
He handed a golden ticket, at least to stay in the map. Nade. Back against the wall, Sassy wins his fight. 2 players to support him in through main, and a possibility for Mazino. And I'd have to toggle in this spot, and yeah, not happening.
And Sen have got to convert those kind of rounds.
I picked up a girl on Val, and she asked me out on a date. It pays to be nice on Val. Nice. Let's go.
With what Lev thought was happening. Because Sen had just taken some mid control. They knew that there were still players in mid. It's a nice shot on a weird off angle. But they knew that Tens was there. They just had that kill. And yet, Com and King lost track of what was happening entirely. So that's the first of what would have to be, again, 7 in a row in order for us to go to overtime.
So what's your personal feeling when people ask for a pic or autograph in public?
Kept honest.
Oh, I love it. It depends on the creator. Me personally, I love taking photos with you guys.
So much breathing room for Leviathan.
It's like a little thing that I can do, and to some people, it can make their day a lot better.
When you're a player in this situation, it does.
I love doing that stuff.
Just feel kind of inevitable. Like, yeah, we're gonna get one at some point. We don't have to worry about it too much. But as the comeback starts ticking up, things can get very real very quickly.
Poison's off.
Slight mid pressure here from Sentinels. They are taking a time of it. They're worried about wading and walking into a potential stack of Leviathan.
Now, we've seen this angle before. It didn't work out for Aspas, but it should. It's so unexpected. The drone should clear it, however.
Yeah, has to respect it. Drops down. Tex. Close to the corner. Bonnie hopping away. Second.
He made a footstep. Mazino knew he was there.
Even the sound cues betrayed by it. Up through mid now. Different direction called by Sem with only 33 seconds left. The rotation has been pulled by Lev. Look at it. They've got so many bodies just sitting into halls, expecting that to go in that direction, but all of them now regrouping up. Recognizing what's on the line. John QT. It's traded.
The trade is actually perfect for Leviathan. It gives them another gun to work with.
Sassy's going down. All of this, it's crumbling. And yes, the Viper's pit is up as Jollz. You got a lot to do in this spot. 3 players,
Jollz in a 1v3.
Guns acquired. And that one round that stood between them, Lev, they can feel it now. Under their control.
On the right, surely.
A chance for map 3, and we will get it.
Lev on a thrifty, pulling it away.
Damn.
Dashing the chances.
What kind of protein bars you fuck with? I like the builders bars. Pretty good.
So dominance from both teams on their map picks.
Game 3. We're gonna get to a game 3. It's 1-1 right now. Sentinels versus Lev. Decider map. Jollz, I haven't been here long enough to do that. But how do you recruit new mods? Do you drop mod applications every once in a while? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Usually I always look for like people active in the community, you know, people who get along with those people, and whenever we're in need of them, we'll just pick up more. I mean, genuinely, I usually have my mods pick out people. Whoever my mods really like, I usually pick them because they're the ones who are usually talking to one another, you know? I mean, I talk to my mods, like, we'll play games and stuff off stream, but I feel like they talk within themselves more so than I talk with them. Do mods get paid? Well, some of them, but not for the mod work they do, no.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin.
But I have some mods that also do management work and stuff, and I pay them, yeah.
Clear this angle. You're gonna be able to fight this.
Jollz, I'm glad someone like you exists. That's very thoughtful. Thank you, I appreciate it. You know what? I'm glad someone like you exists. Do you have mouse excel on or off? It's off.
I've just made the perfect pearl.
Not too bad, but check this out.
Whoa.
Is this match deciding who goes into the VCT? Yes. Yeah.
Gives you wings.
How's life, Jollz? You know, life is pretty good. Life is pretty good. I can't complain. I have a very lucky life I'm living in. You're in the movie 13-13-13? Nope. What's it about? Is it good? I'm glad this whole community exists. I am too. I am too. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I turn my stream on, I'm like, you know, I'm lucky as fuck that I have such a nice community. I would think it's like super, super rare on Twitch. Or streaming in general, right? So, yeah. I feel like a lot of people are just very welcoming, you know what I mean? And just nice to each other. Uplifting. Been modding for a dude from TikTok who made a Discord and started streaming. But he put more trust into the admins. They were barely active and therefore the server was utterly ruined. Yeah, that's one thing that we always look for, like just activity. How active are people? You know? Because I could like really like someone, but if they're not active, it's hard to give them mod because they can't mod, you know? So activity is definitely important. I want that dino plushie. It's Dina. Dina the dino. I got it from a Crane game. Isn't she adorable? Hey Jollz, how's it going? It's going well. It's going well. How are you? As cool as it would be, I'm way too busy to be a mod. Yeah. It's time consuming. Jollz, you watch any animes? Yes, I watch a lot of animes. I love anime. Anime is my persona. It's my personality at this point. Someday Dina will take over the stream. Dina stream. I want to go to Japan. I hear they have like insanely cool arcades. Dude, Japan is amazing. If I spoke Japanese, I'd live there. Won't lie. But I really liked it, yeah. Ooh. Goddamn.
Obviously, Aspa stands out. It was the big off-season pickup from them.
The wrong way to use healing magic?
And I mean,
Oh, what is that about?
Aspas is, and I've never played him personally, so I'm looking forward to that matchup.
Well, John, my friend, you learned today as Aspas came and went. This guy absolutely dominated, but it was really
How are the humans doing? Doing well?
Of Leviathan that showed such great ideas, great
I know you're thinking of taking all of us to a field trip to Japan. I live streamed when I went to Japan a few times.
Both worlds now, right? That's very true. He was able to neutralize him on map 1, and then he's able to get dominated by him on map 2. So he's got the full experience now, I think, from Aspas.
Yeah, excited for Demon Slayer season 4? I'll watch it. I'll watch it.
Maps we were talking about before the game started just
Ever watch Beastars? I have not, but I have a friend who keeps telling me, like, they keeps wanting to watch Beastars. They're like, Jollz, watch Beastars with me. I'm like, I don't, what is it even about? And then they told me the synopsis, like, apparently it's like a furry love anime. But apparently it's really good. So maybe I should watch it.
As well, because something I'd asked you guys in between of that was I hadn't had a chance to use the Outlaw yet, so I wasn't too familiar with the damage output of it. 140, I believe, was what you said to the body, and I was seeing just a lot of 125 out there. So I think that
Beastars is pretty good, not gonna lie. All right, I'm sold. I'll watch it. Fuck it. I mean, I'm watching like I'm starting to pick up new animes now because I'm like up to date with everything. Currently, I'm watching Freerin. I'm watching Solo Leveling, Mashal, every week. Is there anything else? No. I just recently started a new one. It's okay. It's called like The Witch and the Beast or something. It's alright. It's okay. But I want to start... Okay. There's been one that has insane reviews. It's 4.9 stars out of 5 on Crunchyroll. It's called Shang-Ri or something. Or something like that. Shang-Ri Frontier. And that has like insane reviews. 54,000 reviews and it's like 4.9. So I'm like, I have to watch that. Oh, I'm watching Ninja Kamui too. I am watching Ninja Kamui too. That's also really good.
You're getting jumped on those retakes. Like you are getting.
Have you seen Blue Lock? Of course. Horimiya. I don't think so.
Players are landing on you, jumping out of heaven on
Horimiya, that sounds familiar.
You can stand back. You can play off the mollies. You can have the long.
Yeah, let me know what you think of Perfect Blue. I will. Watch it.
So that worked massively.
Shangri-La Frontier. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. It's so good. I binged it in one day. Really? Okay. All right, I'll watch it. What do you watch Ninja Kamui on? It's some like sketchy website. My friend sends it to me all the time, and I just stream it and watch it. Angel of Death? No, I've heard about it. Oh, I watched Mushoku Tensei too. Sorry, I'm up to date on Mushoku Tensei as well. That's a good one. I do like that one. But that ended. That was season 2 ended. Season 3 is coming out soon.
I mean, we got some nice moments from Saucy.
I like that one.
Hey, that's always going to come up when this man is playing.
Heavily Delusion. Fuck, that's... I'm writing that one down. Sid keeps telling me to watch that one. I always feel bad. I forget.
I think just this round in particular, look how hard they have to work to end up winning this. Saucy escapes literally.
I'm writing it down. I'll watch it.
The good play pretends to be able to actually spot them.
I'm glad Sid's not here right now. She'd be like, Jollz, I've been telling you to watch this for like a year now.
Was successful, and I think they could still work at. I'm very interested to see how it's going to work on Bind because
I'm telling her.
Mix of Breeze, a split.
Hey, at least I'm getting around to watching it. All right.
But he's no longer going for that scopes.
Love is War. I've seen season 1 and half of season 2. It's pretty good. It's funny.
The comfortability for the Lev guys on Breeze, the agents that they were able to play. Tex was looking great on the Cypher. It's such a Viper's play.
Oh, Apothecary Diaries. So, Apothecary Diaries, I kind of want to watch with Discord members. I want to start doing like anime nights. I think that would be really cool.
Yeah, no, Viper, you're going to be finding those timings to lurk up you know, on short A, work your way through B on hoop or wherever the case may be, right? The Viper's so impactful there.
Like having like anime nights, we could all just hop in a channel and just watch.
Right? And King is just one of the best. I mean, this guy has been on Lev as one of the best players.
See, only 5-star in Crunchy, it's so good. Yeah, I want to watch that one. I've been saving it. I've seen Vinland. Vinland is really good. I liked Vinland a lot. A lot of people hated season 2. They're like, hey, it was so slow, but like the psychological character building is a W.
That top world-class team that he deserves to be on.
So leveling this week episode was stupid. That's a recap. It's because one of the animators I think had COVID or something. From what I heard.
Since the sky changes or basically off season at all.
Dundee movie anime nights are superior. What's Dundee?
And this has been working fantastic.
Dundee sounds like the Dundee Awards from Office.
In the map 3 we talked about it at the beginning, right? This is kind of
what was
on
that?
the back foot now, and they're gonna have to really. I mean, it's all down to the fundamentals with the Yoru, right? How do you misdirect? How do you get Tent involved? How do you get the rotation so he's there in the play as well?
A lot of questions, but thankfully we have answers because it's time for map 3. Let's see who's going to secure that spot in plans and send it back over.
Discord movie and game nights. There's nothing better. It's pretty fun, yeah. But the thing is, like, dude, if I had an open channel, there would be like 200 of you guys in there. So yeah, I think I would just do it for like tier 3 Discord members or something. We'll have like a small little group, and then I'll also post the reviews on Snapchat. About that. Daily Life of the Immortal King. That one's good. I like that one. That's that. That's a Chinese anime, I think, right? I liked it. Jollz, what are your take on how animators get treated? Bro, they get shafted so hard. Bro, it's insane to me that like studios that do such a great job animating don't get paid like way more. I'll be honest.
I'm gonna be keeping an eye on. Aspas has bought a sheriff.
Devil's a part-timer. It kind of fell off for me season 2, or maybe I just didn't really give it a chance. But season 1 was very good, but I never got around to season 2.
Still playing her own game. Not worried about the fact that there was 2 players there.
Finally 10s on a duelist. He's about to cook. He's on that Yoru, baby. Jollz, are you better than Tarek? Tell you what, I would 1v1 Tarek. If I lose, if I lose, he has to kiss me, and if I win, I have to kiss him. How about that? The ball's in his court.
He's going to be fast on the rotation here. King and Com playing close, defending the smokes. They won't cross past that line that was drawn straight through the sand. A good opening. Now Lamps.
With tongue.
Try and grab that one, but right into the crosshair of Aspas. Nasty, nasty stuff. TP. It's going to be called for the rotation, but with 40
Hello,
seconds
Sid. How's it going?
choose your destination. Will there be a return on a 5-11?
Hello, Sid.
To re-clear into short. They can hear it. Aspas hears it.
Oh, Aspas in a great spot here.
Calling for the flash of him and his team. No clearance at all.
Oh.
Here to stay, here to play.
No one cleared that, bro.
And a round win for Lev. Pistol round claimed.
And if you thought
Aren't you Tarek though? Oh, true, I am. Tarek. I am Tarek.
He's just as good here with his raise. Sassy's going to be staring across the stage, thinking, what have I done? How could I unleash this monster upon the world?
What is that title? I'm the villainous, so I'm taming the final boss. Makes the bad girl the best girl is a good anime. Well, that is an insane title. They're getting crazy with these titles.
Beautifully timed. This is a position he loves to play from. You'll see him on top of truck constantly. Great for dodging utility, going for a little peek out, trying to punish somebody, walking up short.
Jollz, you're the best Reyna?
General,
Hey,
I would
thanks.
say Sentinels on their attack side tend to fight over B-long and showers at the start of the rounds. We'll see whether
Not clearing Cubby? Sad. Rookie mistake. You know who doesn't make those mistakes? Joll's students. Book a session today. Jollztv.com. $5 guide.
I mean, players going down still.
Turn up the game? I can just turn it up, actually.
Not as much danger. John QT.
That's really bold from Aspas. If he had been punished for that push, makes the round eminently more winnable for Sen.
Forward position. Spike.
Inspire me to play Reyna now at top rank? W. Do you read any webtoons? No. Oh, I'm reading. Well, I'm reading a manhwa right now. called the beginning after the end.
Immediately went back.
I'm finally starting it.
It's just an unlikely fight
I'm
to win.
I'm finally starting it.
Yeah. And minor adjustment. So the spike drops. The round pretty much over and done with.
How many rounds is Aspas going to
Solo leveling Mama next? Oh, I already read solo leveling. I love solo leveling.
I don't know what point it got taken out of his hands, but it must have been.
I think he might have just kept.
I hope the haters notice how Jollz never promotes his paid coaching.
He was getting so much work done at the
Yeah, I never do.
Everyone on Sentinel.
Yeah, that's why, because I always say, I'm like, it's not, if you are looking specifically to get information about the game, the guide is way, way better.
And so he goes for it. So it's only
It's way cheaper and more information.
But so far, Lev have looked.
It's only $5.
They've got some proactive
Kelly would be so proud. Kelly's the one who told me to get on it. He's like,
showers control at the start.
he's like, dude, just read it. Just read one chapter. And then I read one, and I was like, okay, it's good. But I knew it would be good. Kelly has never gave me a bad rec.
Making Tex think twice about that approach. Trailblazer is broken. 2 shots landed. Mazzino is nice with it, but no kill there onto second heal. Still online. TP into Lamps. There's no real prior setup to that one. And
W
Tex goes
Ghost.
down. Simple as you go. 3 players now.
Ooh, 3 new hall.
Just trying to run this one down into the close.
Okay, it's good trade. This is a big round for Sentinels, by the way. They need to win this. There's guns down. They bought here. You have no idea how good it gets? I'm excited. I'm on only chapter 6. How old do you think I am, Jollz? I don't have enough context clues.
Com is there, ready and waiting. Should they fly through the teleporter? Looks like a very good setup at the moment.
But you know what? A random shot in the dark. I'm gonna go with like 19.
Finally,
20.
Signs of life here. Zelsis with the plans. Gets it. Off and online.
Actually, I should guess like 22. Most of my audience is actually between the ages of 20 and 24.
There's player disadvantage. Sen over peaking themselves a little bit there.
Me next, dude.
Going down, only 2 of them left. Second. Let's got to try and hold it down here with the reload. They're going to start to know.
20.
Anticipating with the double face. Still, he needs some damage, he needs some kills, he needs something, at least anything right now to make this winnable.
I don't know. I have nothing to work off of. I don't know. I'm just literally just guessing now.
And Lev with the bonus round conversion.
I feel old now. You're not old.
Here, map number 3.
I'm 30, so.
Some amazing moments in that round.
I'm 30.
Leviathan gave showers, but then crunched it afterwards. Com put the dog
I'm in my
through
prime,
the
though.
teleporter, put enormous amounts of pressure on Tens, and that's
I'm 30
how
also. W.
coming through. This TP is because Tens got showers crunched and ended up just having.
I'm 900 years old. I'm a vampire, no cap.
Hoping that Lamps was safe.
Okay, turn me into a vampire. Me
And then
next.
John Cutie got one shot by the Outlaw because he had that light.
I'll be 20 in March. I'm a baby.
2 really important
20 in
moments
March,
there
huh?
that allow Lev advantages.
Wait, March. Oh yeah, March 15th, right?
Really big momentum.
Minutia in the round.
And I mean, look at this. Sentinels can't afford to invest that.
Jollz, I've watched you for 15-ish months now. How old do you think I am? I swear you said it at one point. 26?
Dimensional drift, picking out the players. It's a full disengagement.
I could be wrong.
If they want anything to do with this one, they're willing to give up the site.
25?
Utah still
21.
flying.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm bad. I'm just terrible at this, okay? I'm trying my best here.
Lovely timing for Tex to catch.
They would like to have Com Seekers here, but he's pretty far away. Lev are going to be late into this one.
Thought bro was like 25. I'll take it as a compliment. No, I'm 20. I'm 30. I'm 30.
So, still alive.
I'm 30, yeah.
Control needs to be held. Seeker paving the way, pushing forwards, clap into the corner. They know exactly he is there.
Jollz doesn't know my age.
Trying to lead that charge for them. A very, very, very wide face. He falls.
Aren't you 30? I swear you're 30 as well.
Versus 2.
I'm younger than 12?
How do you deny the spike? How do you deny
Wait, you got bans. You can't say you're younger than 12 on Twitch, guys. You will get bans, even if you're trolling. Jollz, you elderly?
Just not enough there for
Yep.
It looked like there was so much danger in that round.
About to be in the retirement home, you know what I'm saying?
I love the flash peaks.
About to cash out my IRA.
Tens has got this Yoru tech down perfectly. The bounce flashes.
I'm fresh out of the womb.
The pop of the triple box.
I'm fresh out of your mom's womb.
But at the same time,
For other reasons,
Lev
though.
played passively most of it. Controlled the areas. Got some of the kills back.
1 enemy remaining.
And they're out to a 4-0 start. Aspas yet to die
LAN parties at retirement homes will go crazy though. They actually will.
Just ridiculous.
And now look, I was talking about.
Do you remember anything about me? I'm curious.
Invest too heavily in the previous round. They are actually all.
You're good at art.
So
you're very good at art.
I'll be glad that Aspas has gone back to a Phantom, I think.
And
holding a close tuck position with the showstopper.
You're in school.
This is gonna be brutal.
Hold on. The dog gives an indicator. Burst it down.
And
has to use the ult here.
that's all I got right now.
Getting the betterment of that engagement.
Well, shit, I actually know a lot about a lot of you guys.
It's really important there that the Trailblazer actually found a stun on Aspas.
Launching smoke. Smoke drop down. Is this the go
Must be nice to have handicap parking due to your age, Jollz.
Awareness by Lev. Look at that.
I get front row of everything. Quite nice.
Two players. They just miss him, but he doesn't claim the kill. Doesn't confirm it. Flash. It's dodged, but he's got to back away from this. Got to make the call now. The flank is compromised for the rest of his team. It's going to throw an extra element into the round. Potential disarray.
Jollz, oil up at 600k.
Nasty business, but I think a single one would have done it there.
600k, huh? All right, sounds good.
Players on every single section of the map. This retake from Lev, no longer playable.
Jollz has good memory, I guess.
Likelihood, especially now that King has fallen.
No. I have bad memory.
A big replay.
Just sometimes I remember some things.
Being able to dismantle that trap that Aspas had set up.
I've been here for 2 days. I'd be surprised if you knew anything. Well, now you're turning 20, and I know that you live in Germany, and I know that you are a bartender.
They didn't even have to use Zeltz's post-plant utility, the molly or the ult. They still have that available. A good round to get on the board early for Sen and not allow Lev to become a runaway.
Says he has bad memory. Also worked at NASA. No. Seriously, listen. You know what the secret tech is? I'll let you. Okay, guys, listen. If you guys want the secret tech, tell everyone that you have terrible memory. Always, no matter what, you have awful memory. You're dog shit at memorizing things, even if you're good at it. So then if you forget, you don't look bad. But if you ever say you have good memory and you don't remember something, you will come off as an asshole. Always.
Tens is a monster if you do try to fight this area.
So you tell everyone that you have really bad memory.
Incredible backup.
And that way, if you forget something, it's fine because you have bad memory.
People know that. You know, they can see that holding down tab.
And you don't get punished for, you know, not remembering some things.
X comes over.
It's an off-angle high ground position by Aspas. He's seeking to try and stop this showstopper straight in the air. Backs away though. Here's a showstopper. Then flying satchel. Second one blinded up. Second.
Okay, they're in A.
Making the most over the top again. Blinded.
Oh, second.
With these flashes, and he just sends it flying. It's a
it was actually a good ult.
I'm pretty sure that was a team flash there as
Just
well.
no one was there.
Nasty
stuff. Second's in a good spot.
Now, want to try to take the fight to the
oh, wait, they threw. Aspas actually threw there. Needed that covered. Needed that covered.
Back up to 100. 4 versus 4. Zeltzis, remember,
I think they go back into you.
has the molly, sends it flying with the first tap. It's going to be pushed
they just double up you here, no?
Under that time pressure. Under that time pressure indeed, but already these tools are being pulled out of them. The pretty rapid way.
Great nade.
Reposition out with a nade.
Wow. Sen's playing this well.
The Sentinels here, but still there's that feeling at the back of their heads. A tap from Mazzino. Anybody overstepping themselves? Definitely kills to be claimed and found. Aspas flick towards the side, but now it's run out. All the tools that we were talking about prior.
TP?
Too much to deal with.
Very nice post plant by Sen. Every tool used to perfection there. The ult, the molly coming through. Second even finding a timing as he repositioned.
Peach Float with a 4 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you.
Now what is... I think that's part of the ult animation.
Did bro dox a fan without their name? What?
POV there.
It's like casting it out.
You have a connection with your viewers? What do you mean? Well, I mean, I remember some of their stuff about them, yeah. I see them every day, so I would say so. I feel like I'm connected with my community more than most streamers.
It's really important that Zekan managed to get his raise nade off there. King has a judge to hold hookah.
Jollz, you probably don't know about me, but you do recognize my name when I send chats. Yes, I've seen your name a lot, Mads, for sure. I don't know if I know anything though, but I do know your name. I see it a lot. Bread Bath, the Prime sub, 10 months. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Most of the time, Sen's timing is based off that gate crash. As it starts to get low, as you see here, Tens
and Peach Float with the 4 months.
Thank you.
Lev, though, got the read. I gotta say, I know nothing about Valorant, nor have I ever actively watched someone
Into the back of the site now with the nade really clear this one.
Play Val, but I'm surprisingly enjoying these streams and the people here. Hey, let's go.
They haven't contained Hookah. One player sitting
It's alright, we'll start playing some more variety stuff and, you know, just chatting and stuff. Wait, oh, okay, I'm curious then. How did you find me?
Not quite enough there, and there's a reason why King
Wait, okay, everyone, wait, I'm curious what everyone's answer is. How did you guys find me?
What a mid-round call. Center off to A. And King hasn't been spotted. He's gonna be
Hello, Jollz. Do you know anything about me? Notably how I'm better than you at everything?
He's gonna get a rifle upgrade. Hold on.
Random YouTube reels. Okay. YouTube vids, TikTok, YouTube, TikTok chamber cosplay, okay. Through Keo, TikTok and friends, Keo fade speedrun, okay. Chamber cosplay. Twitch suggested, Twitter. Suggestions. Interesting. Okay. My friend introduced me to TikTok content. YouTube with glitter. Oh yeah, I remember those. Oh yeah, we played a lot. I remember playing with glitter a ton.
Sen have won 3 in a row. Really nicely getting into sites. The engaged
Video ranking Val streamer Valorant skin sets. Oh yeah.
And this Harbor Ultimate.
Found you through Jonas. Hot tub stream with Keo. Oh yeah.
It was too little, too late.
Yeah.
Found you through my friend Emma Fergs. Oh, I've coached Emma.
Actually,
Yeah.
It looked like Lev had the read there. They were starting to rotate to reinforce the B site, but Sentinels popped out.
Another hype train.
The flashes coming out from Tens and Sassy
Oh,
are very difficult to try to hold on against.
Closing in on one.
This time Lev double up, trying to fight over showers.
Some random Val videos on my For You page. Nice.
He's not interested. He's got the ult, got a short.
Through a CS pug. Is that? I don't think that's how we met. FHM. Swear it was like through a scrim, no? Or did you see me in a pug?
Does Tens want to make a go of this one, or does he respect him? Looks like the respect is being shown through the TP now.
Damn, so you were one of my fans early, huh? Might have been a scrim. It's been too long. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, it was a scrim. It was when you were playing with Terrorized and the crab clan that you guys were on. Terrorized twice with Tyler.
King, he's jumping right through the air with that. Judge found. Dropped to the floor.
Yeah, it was a CS pug. That's where I met FHM. I used to play Counter-Strike with them way back when. Literally like 7, 8 years ago. Or something crazy. It's been a long time.
This site flanks might be the keys. Elsa shoulder to shoulder, shoulder to shoulder.
Oh.
1v1. The approach of Mazino.
How have Lev managed to pull
Wow, that's a crazy round.
Sassy was going to be able to hold off the flank from Com. He got cut off by the Viper wall from his own team. Couldn't really contest that. Really awkward position.
You were only like kind of old back then? Yeah.
Into the flank. It could have been anybody's based on the timing. It really
I was 20 at the time. A decade ago. 10 years ago, I was 20. Keep that in mind.
Including a really important
0 to Weirdo with 8 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Jollz, I keep match MVPing my games in Ascendant. I'm still on a huge loss streak. What can I do? Yeah, there is no simple answer, but if you're consistently match MVPing and doing well, you will climb up. It's just about coin flipping at this point. But if you're playing well, you will climb.
3 rounds in a row where they actually executed the post plant fairly well. Zalsis has the Brim ult online. Another really good tool for post plant. I feel like the game.
Yeah, we were on a team. We were on a team called Big Booty Dude Club.
I think we need major adjustments at this point.
Big Booty Dude Club. I remember that.
I mean, it was just the chaos strewn.
It was me, FHM, and then you'll see another mod named Masa.
You said it could have been anyone's
and if you're ever in our Discord, they have a sidekick roles. FHM and Masa. They're my sidekicks. I'm the main protagonist. They've been my homies for a long time. Always gassing me up, you know.
Into tier 1 for the first time are themselves extremely experienced.
You are the main character?
Players.
Of course.
But in moments like this, where your beginning of the season, your chances for Madrid are all.
Jollz doesn't know anything about me? Okay.
On either side.
Nothing, huh?
Has blown you out on one of the maps.
I feel like I know a lot of things about everyone here.
Start to mount.
It's with bated breath. We sit here watching these two teams now clashing. That last chance.
What's your go-to comfort meal? I don't think I have one.
Group that they are in.
Chicken nuggets are good.
Over towards B long.
It used to, like way back when, it used to be Chick-fil-A. I used to love Chick-fil-A. But then I was like, okay, Chick-fil-A kind of sucks now. So,
Get punished. But at some point here,
not anymore.
Grab a little more info towards B long.
Viper's picked up down into A short. It means that really you can place a lot of players here from left. Look at it, 3 of them. Crossfire setups, a call made to potentially.
You don't know what we look like, so at least there's that. That's true. That's true. Unless I meet you at TwitchCon or something.
Can't withstand it. Mazzino still close into the tube. The second who doesn't overstay it. Look at it. Just gets the info and waits for the rest of his team to really collect.
Leviathan wanted to fight forwards there because Sentinels have such a great composition for getting into sight, and then when Zelsis
Chicken Nuggets guy's actually 7 years old.
Is going to be very difficult as
I
well.
like Dino Nuggies.
So I understand, respect the choice there from Lev to go for a re-clear strategy.
Fusion Freak with 100 bits. Got Diamond 2 back. W Mans, let's go. Good stuff. Good
3
stuff.
people on B. 1 was holding back, not involved in the play, and the timing from Tex and Com a little off.
Have a great day, man. Hey, thanks, Jollztv Simp. I appreciate it. Hope you do as well.
So Lev not
Did your early
quite being
20s
able to
suck?
execute
Yes.
their idea
My
of
early
how they
20s
wanted
are
to stop
terrible.
Sen. And the great
Awful.
thing about that from Sentinel's POV, didn't even have to use the Brim ult. This is still going to be a massive tool for any other potential post plan.
You have any hobbies? Gym, rock climbing, piano, anime.
And they can't handle it, they can't execute it. And
Philosophy.
More of these
Reading now.
opportunities to punish the errors.
I've been reading a lot of smut. Trying to get into book talk.
Back here from Sen, I mean, almost evening up the rounds.
And you just see it from that POV there from Sassy. He's actually in a fairly comfortable spot.
How long have you been playing piano? Not as much as I should.
Dodged both of the flashes, and he just
Anime,
is able to
really?
keep
Who
them off
knew?
one at a time. Excellent angle.
Anime is a
Really
hobby now?
Nice position.
Listen, yes.
To avoid that reclear.
Anything could be a hobby. Whatever you spend time doing is a hobby. Yeah, I'm reading Fourth Wing right now. I need to read more. I need to read more. Maybe I read tonight and then update it. Snapchat.
TP and A short, but this one.
If you guys would like to get, reviews on what I think about certain books, follow my Snapchat, Jollztv.
Trying to stop Tens. This is the first time he's gone there.
Jollz get a girlfriend.
And again, the AD
I'm doing okay, listen guys, the reason I don't have a girlfriend is I'm doing no girlfriend celibacy to Radiant. So it's a challenge. That's why, guys, not because I can't.
He was there, not sure who was blind or what, but the player's trying to flood in through the back. That was Aspas with the rifle. Still,
You already hit Radiant? I did, yeah. We did that challenge already. We actually accomplished it.
Tex eventually brought down King. It's late to the party here with just the judge in hand. Don't think he's going to be able to get access to too many more guns, but maybe
Dominate the world and then dominate the girlfriend? Or dominate the girlfriend first. You know what I mean?
The more I'm thinking about this, Bren, the more Leviathan's composition, I think, is particularly unsuited to dealing with Sen's B exec.
I volunteer as tribute.
Is the big thing that's weird about how Leviathan have structured their bind composition is that they don't have a brimstone in there. They don't have somebody that can smoke off
Less of a challenge, more of a requirement.
blooms out around. It's just
That's
walls,
funny.
right? It's all walls from Mazzino and from King. What that means is you can't hide inside your own hookah smoke to dodge flashes, right? That is a really
You
common
read smut. A quart of silver flames is good. Quart of silver. What about Akotar? Akotar? I heard about that one. I heard that's pretty good.
Everybody's anti-flash. Everybody swings out after the flashes, and you try to crunch the people coming from long.
I wonder what wiped up Jollz would be like.
They can't. There's no smoke for them to hide in.
One way to find
Try
out.
and put your face in a Viper wall. It doesn't work.
No, I don't know.
Lev, I think here are really.
I feel like it wouldn't be as
struggling to
fun.
come up with an idea
I mean,
of how they
it would
can
be fun, but like,
defend B in a way that
I don't know. I would definitely tone down a lot of my flirtatious mood. I feel like I had to suppress that side of me, you know? I'm like a super flirty person. Just when I just talk to people, I could be talking to my like good guy friend, and I'm flirting with him.
And Sen have done a great job at avoiding every kind of play.
So yeah, in relationships, I usually tone that down a lot, actually.
It was a little bit prior, a few rounds back.
Things only get more dangerous here.
Sen's gaining a lot of ground just by himself.
Are you cheering for Sen or Lev? Sen.
Changes or shifts in terms of the way they're playing this, he's not scared.
No, he's not at all.
And he knows it because he's been given so much space.
I think
there's only been one time when he tried to fight back.
Yeah. I think the way that TenZ plays Euro on this map is
Bedtime story stream. Low key, I was thinking of that. Like just audiobooks, I think would go crazy.
Change it if it's working.
Joel's podcast of him reading smut. Sign me the fuck up. That's what I'm.
Good information here with his ult.
Trust me, it's being worked on. Trust me.
Recall too that the last time TenZ used his ult into B, it was a fake. So it's really difficult for Lev to tell whether there's something real behind this.
Jollz, I got a bone to pick with you. After the Migo Reyna TikTok, I swear to God, any Reyna, oh shit, chat's moving too quick. I somehow get seemed to have less comms and mechanics. Oh no. You're swinging everything up? I flirt with everyone, and if I was in a relationship, I don't think I'd stop. It's just all banter. I mean, if my partner was uncomfortable, of course, but I don't know. I love jokingly flirt with people. Me too. Me too. But I'm like, I like flirt too much. Like I can be sus sometimes with the right people, you know? Oh! That was a close round. So like, if I know someone pretty well, I'm pretty sus with them. I'm single. So I have to tone that down if I was in a relationship. You know?
Allowing them to get another one on the board as Lev take the
Did you
lead,
copy
but it's
TenZ or did TenZ copy you? With what? His insane aim? I taught him everything he knows, so.
That they use the Euro ult on B and then they just walk down shore.
He's a hoe is what he's saying, chat?
Shame on me. You can't fool me again.
I'm not a hoe. I'm just a slut. It's two different things, okay? I'm in my slut era.
Standard Molly.
No, I would say I'm just like openly like.
Good answer back. That is so fast. Come. It's been jump spotting that a lot, but a jump.
I'm like very comfortable.
Another rocket just in case there is one extra straggler.
I don't know. I don't know how to describe it.
Into the very final moment, but there's good discipline here by Lev. Nobody be falling victim to it. Still.
I don't know.
Three of them with a lot to do. Maybe Aspas can do it with an ult of his own.
I really like an aggressive position here from TenZ. If you can try and force out the ult early and throw a gate crash to reconnect with
Very flirtatious, I guess. I guess is the best way of putting it.
So nice. It's so difficult to try and retake into this, the wall, and attempt at least to try and again partition. Segment.
I'm very, I don't know. I have no idea. I really don't know how to describe it, but. I feel like when I have conversations with people, it's very easy. Like conversations are so like smooth sometimes.
Only 3 rounds game for the losing team on split, 6 on Breeze,
and they escalate very fast.
More even game.
Sometimes.
And you saw Sentinels really
like I feel like because I'm like so flirtatious, conversations can get very like deep very fast.
Good stuff so far, giving us that competitive game.
Yeah.
Send it down to the desk to break it down so far.
Like I could just meet somebody
exactly
and they were literally like, I will know so much about them in the first like 10 minutes of meeting them.
And fun fact, little behind the scenes ball.
Which is really cool. It's really cool. I have met so many cool people because of that. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty smart.
Like I remember I was at a bar, I think it was like a week and a half ago. And you know, I just saw some dude who was just chilling with his girlfriend. And I was with a couple of my friends, but they were like out talking to other people. And I was getting a drink, and then I looked over and I was like, yo, I fuck with your vibe. And he's like, yo, thanks. And I was like, so what do you do? He's like, I'm a lawyer. And I was like, oh shit. And I was like, no way. And he's like, yeah, I work at Netflix as a lawyer. I was like, damn, dude, you're like a big shot, you know? And I was like, how did you go about that? Is that always like, you know, your dream job? And I just started talking to him. And then we just started talking about like how much passion, you know, he has. And that's like something that we kind of like related in. I was like, you know, I'm a very passionate person too. And he's like, you know, growing up, damn, look at that flex. Look at the bracelet flex from TenZ. I forgot what brand this is, but it's very expensive. This is probably like $1,500.
Individually now on the defense, I want to see a everybody knows
so
he has the mechanical skill to do it. Yeah, but now
his girlfriend was talking to her friends, and I was just talking to him. Talked to him like 15 minutes, and he was a cool guy.
I mean, it was saucy. who was really
But like,
making noise, and he was another guy. We weren't sure where do the chips fall there. So it's nice to see at that point that really anyone.
So anyway, now I'm banging a lawyer. No. No, but it's just cool. Like I don't know how to explain it, but it's so cool connecting with other people. You know, it's not like surface level stuff. It's like I actually learned so much about this person in such a short amount of time. Even though I never talked to him again. You know? And I feel like I get those a lot with a lot of different people. I just kind of get these like connections sometimes with people. It's quite nice.
The flash dizzy combos into backside, they're so difficult to hold against.
I love yapping at the bar. I love listening to people yap. Yeah. I love enabling yappers. Not enabling in that sense, but like, you know, I like getting them to talk about stuff they're passionate about. I love when someone is passionate about something and it's like that little spark in their eyes go off, you know, when they start talking about shit that they love. I love that. That shit gets me going. Because it's like, I don't know, it's good seeing things that people love. And I love hearing things that people love. It's quite nice. Literally what I just said? Oh, did you? I love talking about baking. Yeah, like baking seems hard as hell, I'm not gonna lie. But I would love to know more about it. That's why I know so many like random facts and stuff. It's because someone told me them. Oh! What? Oh my god. That is an insane round. That shouldn't have been as close as it was.
Text towards the end, but Sen somehow managed to come away with that one. They got the player advantage.
Nice to know you would let me yap. Of course, of course. You know what? I think in conversation, the best thing that you can do is to actively listen to someone. You would be surprised how far something like that could take you.
That's an important 1%. As we've been mentioning, as the desk mentioned, Lev's attack side on this map, nothing to scoff at. They are deadly.
Tens has tucked himself into the short cubby here.
I always feel like when people listen, I always like when people listen because I love to yap about random facts I know. Yeah, I know. It's fun. It's fun. I love talking. I love talking to certain people. Some people, like, if I'm quiet in a situation, then it's probably because I don't agree with a lot of what they're saying sometimes.
I think there's not too much danger still.
Like some people I don't want to learn more of. Some people, they say a couple things and I'm like, eh. Man, it's better we keep that one to ourselves, you know what I mean?
Look at it's running out, seeks to try and take the peak with the wall. Dog in his face.
Genuine question, did you lose weight? Like as of when? I'm very lean right now. I haven't lost weight, but I have lowered my body fat percentage by 5% in the last couple months. But no, I weigh 160. I'm pretty lean right now. I've always weighed like 160 my entire life. Or 150. I used to weigh like 150.
Still, players dropping. 2 left standing for Lev. Players.
I could listen to you talk for hours. I appreciate it.
And they will finally fall.
Throughout that entire round,
some people don't realize the difference between hearing and listening. Some people don't understand the difference between hearing and listening, and some people don't even understand the difference between listening and understanding. Okay? And you don't have to agree with somebody to understand them. Okay? I cannot stress that enough.
From Leviathan comboing up the flash with the dizzy to fight in general on A. Now that they've got rifles on board.
Goal is showers. There's an orb there.
My mom keeps stressing you're not muscular.
Are
you out of your damn mind? Me? Look at these. Look at these guns. I can't even fit on cam.
I don't like this spot.
No way.
Mazzino can clear it.
Surely. The dog!
Oh, the dog.
Mazzino.
The woof woof.
When he heard the dog coming through the TP, but he still catches Zekken in that one and done. Wall now.
Jollz, how much can you lift?
And through,
like, what lift?
Oh my, he's detained. Will there be saving grace to him? Zenz is at the back, but he's only got the sheriff. Still lands the second shot. Trades it out.
When do we get the $5 workout guide?
Finding difficulties now. Onto the
I'm not certified to do that.
Doesn't have the spike. I mean, Tex is just unaware of that one. He was looking like
I could make vlogs on my gym. I can do gym vlogs though.
Sassy denies it. They're everywhere, man. They're in the walls. They're in the walls. King.
1v2.
Drops 10s. 1 versus 2.
That bomb down though.
Out in the open.
Bench and deadlift. I peaked my bench at 225. Now it's a lot lower. Deadlift was peak 315. But now it's probably like I don't go heavy anymore on any of my lifts. I really focus on form and yeah, because I used to get injured a lot. I used to get a lot of back injuries from squatting and deadlifting. So now I take care of myself.
Dies, spike's lost. Tex took too long to recover the spike. Flank came through. A clod hopping round there.
I think you should try bouldering. Oh, I love bouldering. I do boulder.
Awkward, clumsy.
I have done a couple of V5s, like I think like 15 to 20 V5s. I haven't done a V6 yet though.
We know there's a chance, but in all likelihood, Sen could be the advantage.
Aren't deadlifts like insanely bad for your back? They can be.
Snake bite drop down instantly.
It's just not good to just. I think like powerlifting long term is not healthy for you in terms of like actual health.
And what are you gonna do?
Like I used to get a lot of back injuries. Even with good form, I would just like tweak my back ever so slightly sometimes. It's just, I used to be miserable. That's a lot of my. I used to lift like good numbers, but at what cost?
From the molly, actually. So all of the players vulnerable up.
Disgusting work.
You lift with your legs, not with your back. I mean, yes, but you lift with your legs, of course, but you still can tweak your back very easily.
That looks so clean. Yeah, as soon as they realize that this player.
It sounds like you fall in love with everyone you meet.
POV, he bounces a snake bite off the wall.
You know, I wouldn't say I fall in love with them, but I can always appreciate something from someone. And it's quite nice. I love this way of thinking. I don't know how to explain it, but I can have a conversation with somebody and I can just appreciate a lot of what they have to offer. They're very unique.
Second time with rifles
you know, and I'm like, damn.
But the game is already slipping out of
It's like a very unique opportunity. It's like I just met somebody I will never meet again in my entire life.
Haven't been earning their way.
And then they, you know, they'll share their passions, and I'm like, damn, that's really fucking cool. So maybe I do like micro loves. I start like falling like micro in love with people that I always meet. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Really just put everything
I don't know.
Here. Everything
but
into this one round. They need to win it.
I think it's beautiful in a way. Because it's like,
their second timeout. So if we see a very
I think they deserve that. I think they deserve to know that they themselves are very unique in that sense. And they should feel appreciated. Regardless if anything transcends past the conversation. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to do anything crazy for you to appreciate someone existing. And I feel like more people should feel appreciated for that.
Finesse saying this team just can't afford to lose.
Yeah.
They're not allowed to lose when they have a roster like this.
So
Backs are firmly up against the
anyway, that's my ramble, my rant.
Taking the off-season very seriously.
Yeah, because I have a lot of friends, and a lot of my friends, like, I got nothing but love for them, you know. Even though there's like no, it's not like a romantic thing, or you know, anything like that. But when I do see them, I'm like, you know, they're great. I have nothing bad to say about them.
Thinking that it's over towards B, might end up going for a reclear. Zekin has
flash.
TP'd away.
Gotta get TP.
Forced to navigate that spot. Doors open.
Every time we say bye, he kisses my forehead lovingly. I do, yeah.
Out of dodge. Boombots there. Forces the gate crash forwards.
It's quite good, really, for Leviathan. They've taken control of showers now and pushed 10s away.
Jollz, how do you not have a girl? You're literally full of green flags. No, I have some red flags.
Reclear that area and then just stay there.
I have some red flags.
So although time has been ticked off the clock,
off topic, but I didn't know I could romantically fall for someone for a long time. Yeah, some people are like that. You know, I didn't think so either. I didn't think so either. There was a point in my time where I actually thought that I would never be in a relationship, or I didn't think I could be.
Knows that there's a couple of players still lurking, loitering.
There was a point in my time where I'm like, I don't know if I am capable of a relationship, but then I realized I am with the right person.
Push back. Molly actually missing there, I believe. Supposed to actually no. Yeah,
So
okay.
eventually, down the line, I'll find someone.
Tens with the decoy, aiming to get some ground.
But as of now, I have no intention of that.
Look at this. Nobody really
Focusing on my career, I think, is a little bit better for me.
Well, yeah. All Aspas.
What a round for Aspas to come alive. Leviathan desperately needed that.
Hey, Jollz, but doesn't everyone have little red flags here and there? Probably, yeah.
I think that gives away that you're ending B. And Mazzino is not likely to be lurking while playing.
What are your red flags? A workaholic.
That is a tight angle.
Shot.
Don't try that one in your
I'm a workaholic. I'm very passionate about my work, my career. I can be very stubborn in the sense of like how driven I am. What other red flags do I have?
What we saw from Leviathan in the game against Loud is that Aspas doesn't need to dominate for them to have chances to win. But my God, it does help.
I don't know.
It does, but they managed to navigate that last round. We talked about the importance of it.
I think red flags, like a couple other red flags I have is like nowadays I trust my gut a lot more.
Nice and even here on our final
You know, if I notice patterns in people, I immediately trust my gut feeling rather than giving them.
Seekers, gotta respect this one now.
You know,
is really overstaying his welcome.
VCT out, yeah.
Backs away. Harbor roll. Clearing most of the way. Players still not in. Look at the flank. The choke. There's a flank attempt. Creating all this noise. There's a Trailblazer right behind them. They are not shying away from it.
Getting wrapped? Oh my God! Wait, go back to second. Oh.
Trying to hold this one. Shorty.
Oh.
Oh my.
2v2. 2v2.
2 versus 2. Now Jollz weakened from a prior engagement. Doesn't have the life to really go into this fight too easily.
Red flag is like he's misogynistic. That is not a red flag. That is like, that's I don't even know. That's like a really bad flag.
Especially when the discipline is like that.
Y'all think Jollz secretly judges us? Judges you now.
Using the smoke for spike, or perhaps thinking that it was planted over towards triple instead. And there was a lot of
Oh, I judge myself a lot. I'm very critical on myself. That could be a red flag.
But Lev ended up dealing with it. I think that's one of the other.
I could be very critical on myself.
One of the other advantages of running the Gecko actually is that Tex was still able to fight while planting because the wingman was doing that job. Little bro really helping out.
There are tells to an individual not being a good person, and that's when the gut is right. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree.
Understand the importance of trying to get more of those ults online.
I learned the trusting my gut thing this weekend at the club. Trust it. Trust it. A lot of times I get gut feelings, and sometimes I'm like, maybe I'm just being paranoid. No. I should have trusted it.
And Tens is holding.
So, yeah.
A really solid flash lineup where you can swing off the back of it. Double flash.
Secretly, like, Van kind of sneaky, bro. What? No, I don't think about that. Oh, this is a big red flag for me. Wait, I am terrible at messaging people. I'm terrible. I'm super bad at it. Because I'm so busy, like, I just don't even respond sometimes to people. And people just,
keep your emotions in check.
You know, it's just really hard to get back to everyone all the time. I could go like complete days without talking to some people, and I'm like, oh, fuck me.
Oh no. Oh, he did.
But it's not because I don't like them. I'm just busy. You're a dry texter?
Let's take care of at least one of the players there into showers and have a tap this
sometimes.
Look at that.
It depends. I wouldn't say it's like my good friends. I'm not, no. But to some people, yeah, I could definitely be. Oh, I don't know about sticking that.
10 seconds. You still haven't dealt with Sassy. 8 seconds left into the back of the site. It's getting a little bit hectic. It's getting overwhelming.
But I could be pretty dry, yeah, sometimes.
But they've just about done it.
I'll message enough for the both of us. No. I mean, it depends on the person. Like, there's some people that I really like just banter with all the time, and conversations are really good. But it's very rare that I'll have conversations like that anymore. Like once in a while, I'll spend like one night like for 30 minutes messaging someone, and then it's like really good conversation, and then it's like, well, I haven't talked to this person in a hot minute.
And in fact, Sassy had gone through the teleporter and was over there to help. Yeah, it looked like Lev had lost track of that a little bit. But Sassy went for a
Matuna with a 5 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Wowzer Bowser. I'm growing old with you, Mr. Jollztv. Indeed you are. 5 months older, I'd say.
Kill, but they don't claim it onto 10s. And you're right. And Sassy feeling like he had to force the issue, you know. They didn't know he was there. He had to be the playmaker in a moment, but he wasn't expecting a double swing. That's a disgusting...
I ghost people for days sometimes, not because I dislike them, but because sometimes life is so surreal that texting back takes so much effort. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So, that's, I guess, a red flag.
Yeah, they're thinking about the win condition. They're like, well, if we deny the plant just this one time.
As I've gotten older, I've gotten so bad at texting people back.
Just there and then, but
what it ended up doing was baiting the
it's hard
players
sometimes.
into going for unfavorable fights.
Yeah, overstepping themselves.
And Com showed extraordinary resilience there to be able to deal with all of the threats. Lev are putting
Hi, Jollz. Demon Aspect. What's up? What's going on?
Comeback. 10-9, only 1 round separated.
How many games do teams have to win to get into 2024 champion? I think they just they can't lose 2. Jollz, how do you deal with having a lot of passion, but your dreams were crushed?
Until OT.
Well, dreams are only really crushed
Have a really pivotal round coming up.
if you give up.
So far, what we've seen is similar kind of things from Sentinels, the same game plans that we've seen from
I don't
them
know.
in the past.
I had a point where I thought my dreams were crushed.
We know how this map works for Sentinels. Yeah.
Azure my legacy with a 14 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. I remember I wanted to be a content creator for like 3 years. I was a content creator, and I had like 10 viewers for 3 years. And I wasn't growing, and I didn't know what I was doing wrong, and I thought I was bad. And then I went back to school, and then I worked at NASA, and then I was like, damn, dude, I just didn't have what it takes to be a content creator. I was bad at being a content creator. And then I quit NASA, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go back to being a content creator. And then I quit NASA. I was still getting 3 to 10 viewers, by the way. I had like no followers on TikTok, 300 subs on YouTube. I had nothing. That was just from being 3 years of a content creator, by the way. So I came back fully fresh. But I quit NASA, and then I was like making content. I was uploading a YouTube video every 3 days. I was streaming every day. I still wasn't growing, and I was like, dude, am I even good at being a content creator? And then I had to have my friends, aka FHM and Masa. They were like, no, you're good. They're like, no, you're the fucking GOAT. And they had to convince me. I'm a pretty confident person, but even I was having some self-doubt. And then my friends were like, no, you're a good content creator, dude. And then I kept going. And here we are. And now FHM is like full-time manager amongst managing other streamers and stuff. And now I'm a full-time content creator. So, but sometimes passions come in waves. I don't know, who knows, you know, like. But one thing I do know is that for the rest of my life, I will forever only be doing things I'm passionate about. That's it. That's it.
Already. Where is the gate crash on the other side of the map? 10s should be able to defend himself. Does he really want to stay sitting around this area? Trailblazer, they are dropping like flies right now. Lev, they don't stand a chance at this moment. And 10s, there is that safety there. The safety net that prior Utah just laid down.
But also look at this push through market right
I think you're a great content creator. I look forward to stream every day. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I mean, it's been a roller coaster for sure. But now I'm very happy that I did. I'm very happy that I did take that gamble. But then again, not all gambles work. Like my first 3 years of streaming and being a content creator, it just didn't work. Nothing happened. I felt like I wasted time and effort, but I didn't. I learned so much. You can learn so much stuff from mistakes that you can take into the next part of your life. Whether it's the same passion or not, whether it's the same thing or not. But don't let that fire die out. No matter what you do in life, do not let that fire die out. Don't get stuck in a routine that you hate. I can't stress that enough.
He didn't want to swing for the trade there just to try and play for the percentage play, but there's still 2 players up. Com, damage done now. Texu, at least the ult popped off. Detainment.
Oh, he detained one.
Celsius, he's got to watch his teammates' body.
Oh!
His teammates' body!
Oh!
Long distance runner. This time he will not make the same mistake by waiting.
Oh my god, one more round. Did it feel awkward or weird when you first started? Oh, very awkward and very weird. Yeah, because like you don't really have many supporters, so you don't think that you're doing anything right. So you have to just gauge the fact that you yourself like what you see. I don't know. Yeah, I used to get nervous turning my stream on, being on cam. Wasn't able to be myself really right away. But nowadays, I don't get nervous at all. If anything, I get excited now. I turn my stream on, I'm like, let's go. See chat, see everyone.
Jollz? Jollz? Achieving Jollz?
Yo, Crips, with the Prime sub, appreciate it, thank you. Thank you. Oh, Azure Legacy of the 14 months. Happy 14 months. Really enjoyed your content even before I subbed. Thanks for streaming. Anytime. Thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate you.
I'm not seeing anything early on here. Smoke's just being refreshed.
I need Jollz to see me be wholesome and not sus for once. Why, what happened? You're generally the only creator I watch, and you did a great community, so you're kind of cool or whatever. Take it. I'm really happy that you became a CC. I wouldn't have made it from Iron to Ply without you, and now I'm a Sun in one peak. Super thankful. Let's go. Damn, chat, we don't make him nervous. Nah, you guys give me butterflies, but you don't make me nervous.
It's so important that he maintains control. Dimensional drift. Realizes he's being threatened. He's picking out the plays. He's body blocking them. They're spamming them down. Flash. Play. Anti.
Jollz? Achieving Jollz?
Yo, Pen Guapus with a Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sentinels won. 2-1, baby. Let's go.
What a fantastic final round to get that one done as well. Slam,
good shit.
dunk, awesome team play. Tens with the ult.
Who else is playing? Crew versus G2.
And you're right, Brent. Sentinels join MIBR in the play-ins. The play-ins of redemption.
And then tomorrow, I'm assuming. Oh no. Oh yeah, tomorrow.
Now retooled.
And then Sunday is the finals or what? Knockouts.
They win their rivalry against 100 Thieves, which goes back a long way, and now take down the newest super team in Americas. Well, last year, that's what people were saying about this Sen roster. They're absolutely stacked too.
Tomorrow's the first day of playoffs? Okay.
Fine throughout the offseason, now paying dividends.
I've watched the stream 8 days in a row now. Hey, let's go.
It starts in the play-ins. They've earned their spot. You can't say they don't deserve it.
No,
you cannot say they do not deserve it.
This is my plan. I win you as free coaching. First week of entering. Second week, Sen randomly hits me up and swaps me out with 10s, and then I'm a pro player. Great plan. Great plan. I wish you nothing but the best. Proud to say you're my only 1 year plus sub because you're my favorite. Aw, thank you. Good night, Jollz. Have a good one. Jollz, why don't you play Premiere? So Premiere kind of sucks because I would have to have a delay, and I don't really want to play it with a delay on. And playing without a delay is just asking to get hard sniped.
The timeout from Kaplan, impeccable, really, because they controlled the tempo completely after that. Yeah.
You're the only person I'm sub to that's not my friend. W. Wait.
And came out here and executed.
Saying that we're not friends? Crazy.
Tons of footage. So in theory,
season with it.
Exactly. In theory, Leviathan playing like a more up-to-date meta, being able to have all of that footage, and yet Sen still come out on top. Yeah. Very good coordination.
Jollz, you're honestly a W take. Hey, thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's late as fuck for me. Time for bed. Have a good night.
These guys, they really did.
I need to wait until the 29th to watch Fnatic play again. Is that when they play again? The 29th? Wait, what's the date today? Oh, 25th. Oh, shit.
Still got time after this fact, but they're going to be waiting on the sidelines, looking onwards.
You're the only person I'm sub to that's 411. Nice.
Seeing all the competition in potentially Madrid in the later section now.
Bunkai redeem? Alright, one sec. Alright, we time to play some ranked. It's been a while since we played ranked, so let's play a couple games. Bunkai. Katsun Kyokotsu Karamatsu Shinju. Alright, let's log in. It's time to log in a bit, shall we? Shall we? What's the last game for today? Oh, it's Crew versus G2. Or should we watch that? Actually, wait, should we watch that? Do we just chill and watch that game? Watch it? All right, let's watch it. Poll it? Okay, well, let's get a poll. Let's get a poll. Let's see what poll says. So here's the trade-off. If we watch the game, I could chill with chat and talk to you guys more. I could play ranked, and I won't be reading chat as much because I got to focus on the game. And we also missed the Crew versus G2. We should play Pico Park or Gartic Phone. Low key. Gartic Phone's pretty fun. Should play Amanda the Adventure if you're looking for a spooky fun game. Amanda the Adventure. Let me write this down. I'm always looking for fun, different games to play. I think it'd be fun to start doing that more, you know? All right. Get your votes in, whether we watch more or we play some ranked. But I like chilling. Is that weird? After hitting Radiance, I'm like, I don't know. I just like chilling now. Why is this a prediction? Tansig threw up a prediction? That's crazy. Can I see the wallpaper again? You guys want to see the wallpaper real fast? All right, guys. Only quickly. Take a look. Quick. That's all you get. Isn't she so perfect? I love the variety and chill Joel stream. Me too. Is that Raven? Yeah. Time skip Raven, by the way, for all you weirdos. All right, everyone get your votes in. Let's see. What's the votes looking like? Play Val, 16. Okay, watch Val and chill. Get your votes in. Go. Do you stream on TikTok? Yeah, I do. TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Yep. The cute dinos on the bed. Dina the Dino. All right, well. Looks like we're just going to watch the game. VCT. More relationship advice? Yeah, we could do that. Why, you guys have relationship problems? Let's hear it. That's what I'm here for. Are we gonna do something special when Sid hits 1,000 gifted? You know, we could do something. Unless you wanted to play Val. Oh, no. I don't mind chilling, to be honest. I like chilling. It's really fun. Just chatting is actually hella fun. I won't lie. Play another horror game? Yeah, exactly. That's pretty fun. Bro, story time. So my ex added me back on Snap, and I didn't accept because fuck him, and now his girlfriend added me, and is pretending like she has no idea who my ex is, when I know he's the one who told her to add me. Sorry if this is confusing. That's not confusing. That's weird. Whether they're dating? Or his new girl? Boy, that's weird. Not just friends? Huh. But now she's asking for pics of me? Wait, what? Does she not know? Wait, why? She might be jealous, or she wants to know what you look like? Or what? I don't understand what's going on there. I would laugh. If I saw that happen to me, I would literally laugh. That's just like screaming insecurity. We live 1,000 miles away, but know each other IRL, and it's getting hard for me to keep texting every day and all. And it's not that I don't want to talk to her. I love her. I'm just so mentally exhausted after leaving my whole life behind. That's tough. That's so tough. Honestly, that's so tough. I think long distance is actually so hard. Especially like for someone like me, like I'm a physical touch person. So like it can be really hard. Crew or G2? I mean, I know a lot of the G2 players, so I kind of want to see G2 win, but we'll see. I wasn't expecting to stream the match. What do you think of it? It was good. It was a good game. I liked it. I used to have this crush on a guy who worked at the bowling alley, who worked there and was in a band. The day I was actually going to talk to him, I found out he switched jobs just to work at an insurance place. That's why I'm single. Unlucky. That's tough. Oh my god, that reminds me. There was this girl that was like a cashier at this was when I was in Florida. There was this girl who worked as a cashier at Publix, and I thought she was the cutest person in the world. This was like 4 years ago. Or like 3 years ago. And I thought she was the cutest person in the world. And every time, like I would always go to her line. All the time. And you know, after like 4 times of just seeing her, I'm like, oh hey. You know, I was like, all right, I'm just gonna do it. And I was like super nervous. And I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna ask her for a number. And I was like, hey, hope this isn't gonna come off too weird or forward, but is there any chance I can get your number? I said it like that, but in my mind, I was sweating. I was like, oh my goodness. And she's like, oh, what did she say? She's like, oh, I appreciate it, but I am dating somebody. And I was like, oh, okay, no worries. And then yeah. And then I never talked to her ever again. Unlucky. That's why I'm single. No. But yeah, I wonder what she's up to now. Who knows? What kind of girls are you physically attracted to? I don't have a type, actually. I don't have a type, it's more of a vibe. Alright, I'll give you some names, okay? Viper from Valorant. Okay. Yellen from Genshin. Okay. Albedo from Overlord. Yoruichi from Bleach. Chiyuki from Death Parade. Who else am I missing? Emo girls? I mean, not necessarily emo girls.
Can't sleep on Crew. It doesn't matter that they have literally 0 wins. And then
But
lost to them that week. And then Crew won the LC.
I don't know.
Crazy run. I mean, they still have
Oh, no. Someone who's confident. I love confident women.
And I'm expecting kind of something similar.
Confident women.
In regard to, hopefully they get more wins. No
Hot.
They have the ability to punch up is what the key factor.
Steffi with 11 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you.
We almost put him, he was like damn near on our top 5 list of weekend, and they lost 1 game to like a mid-table team, and we're arguing if it should be in the top 5. Like that just.
You should have people submit their situationships on Google. That is a good idea. That is a good idea. Situationship form. I love this. That is a great idea that I just came up with all by myself. Oh my god.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, I honestly, you know, don't understand it. Like, lurking as a duelist, is that even a possibility? Where they do that from? Where they do that at? I've never seen that.
Guys, I am in love. Oh, let's go. Yo, I'm happy to hear.
That's me. I'm his ranked teammate sometimes.
Situationship form. Confidence and ambition. Yeah. I love someone confident. I love someone passionate or ambitious. That's so fun. That's so hot. Someone who I can communicate with. Oh my god, that's so hot. But like physical, I don't have a physical type, dude. I swear, like if you guys saw my dating pool, you'd be like, what? You wouldn't, like, there's just no. I have talked to everyone.
A tragedy, and I mean that's a story we've seen before.
I've talked to everyone.
I mean, listen, I saw Klaus was getting his triceps massage. Hopefully,
I really don't have a physical type.
The games where it's like, please, guys, just someone get a kill so you get it over the finish line. Kesnet is just trying.
Confidence, passion, honesty, and humor. Yes. Cleverness, specifically. I love clever people.
New players, so hopefully those are the guys that can step up.
I met him on Valorant. He's Diamond 1. He's like helping me get better, and he's very hot and sweet. Please, I can't. Oh, that's cute. I'm happy for you. Boyfriend canceled our date to play Rust. Played Valorant all of the next day. He never really texts me anymore unless I initiate the conversation.
Oh, we're about to have the GOAT debate right now.
Do we want to have a GOAT debate?
That isn't good. That is not good.
Too early, but I want to talk about
That is not good at all. I'm sorry to hear.
Oh, you're on fire.
Yeah, I feel like that's tough. Canceled date just to play Rust all day is crazy. Jollz, I'm feeling down today. Is there any advice you can give me? Man.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Well, it will get better. It's only uphill from here, you know?
But yeah, I mean, obviously it was head-to-head in this instance, and he fared
You got this.
decently. I think he held his own, and I think that's a good sign for him.
Yeah, he was good. Yeah. He had a
The day Jollz gets a girlfriend, the world ends. I'm telling you guys, I am not going to have a girlfriend anytime soon. I promise you. Like, I'm really not.
kind of surprising to see them.
I am not in a state to have one. I tell everyone this. Literally from the second I meet someone, I'm like, I'm not looking for anything serious.
They even started having a good performance. It's the only reason they made it to international.
Jollz, you had a chance with me, but you didn't take it? That's unlucky. Sorry, you have someone better now.
Latin American rivals and crew. It's crazy.
Yeah. So
I wanted to ask, what's the biggest monitor size that's compatible for Val? Oh, I know some large monitors actually don't work.
Throw things over to Liz, who's standing by with Jonah P.
Hi, can you get out?
I get what you're saying, but sometimes love hits you when you're not ready for it. True. That I will say.
Good to see you too. Gonna be
That I will
here.
say.
What will it take for G2 to bounce back and make
So it could, sometimes things could happen, you know?
Minimum 5 sales of our bundle, and then
People always say that kind of stuff before they fall in love. You know, it's not like I'm closing doors. I just have a lot of doors open for everyone. You know? And if something hits me or something walks through that door and I'm like, you know what? I love this person, then I would test it and see how it goes. So I'm open to the idea, but I'm just very work oriented at the moment. It's not that I don't want a girlfriend. It's just that I don't have time for one. That's really it. And I can't give someone what I want to give them right now. So it's better for me to be single. You know? What if my massive schlong hits you instead of a door? God damn. It's that big, huh? The dong hits me before I can even see you walk through a door? Bro is Drake or something. I met my wife in Walmart 2 months after I broke up with my ex, and it's been 4 years. Love happens in mysterious ways. That's cute. That's very wholesome. You have any tattoos you find really attractive on women? Not really. I mean, there's not like one tattoo that I'm like, damn, that's so fine. But I mean, I have tattoos. I like tattoos. But it's not like... I've talked to people who have tattoos. I've talked to people who don't. I don't really, it's not like a requirement. Wings of a butterfly. Oh, I love the song. Rip out the wings of a butterfly for your soul. It's a banger. Honestly though, Jollz, from what I've seen the past few days, you seem like the type of person one would be just comfortable around. Felt like saying that now. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Means a lot. That's the goal. We're about the wings of a butterfly. Yo, Enug with the 3 months. Resub, appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Neck tattoos are hot. True. Hello, baby girl. I noticed you've been taking a few peeks at me last month. I just want to say I really like you and I feel the same way you do. Is that a copy pasta? That's funny. Tattoos automatically make people more attractive. I mean, I just feel like you're customizing your character. You know what I mean? So I like seeing tattoos because I'm like, ooh, this is interesting, you know? It kind of just gives more character. Jollz, what's up? What's up? It's passions. Imagine you tell someone you love them and they ask if that's a copy pasta. Oh, fuck. Did I fuck up? About the wings of a butterfly. Dude, I need more tattoos, man. I'm gonna start getting more. Jollz, how are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How are you? I love when tattoos have meaning behind them, but honestly, even without, they're so cool. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I don't ask people about their meanings of their tattoos anymore. I just like, damn, that looks sick. Only because some tattoos I have, like, they don't really have much meaning, you know? Like, Crollo Spider, it's not like I'm obsessed with Crollo and he's like some deep-rooted connection. I'm like, Crollo is a sick character. I love Hunter x Hunter. A Mob Psycho tattoo, I just liked Mob Psycho, you know? Millennia tattoo, I liked Elden Ring and Millennia was hard as fuck, and then I beat her, you know? My chest tattoo, I was like, this looks cool. Little representation of Aizen. I was like, fuck it. Da 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 da. Jollz, I need to do your hair so well. I have a vlog on it, but I want to make an updated one. What do you have on your leg again? It's a secret, hidden secret thigh tattoo. I really want to get another piercing. I currently have my 2 lobes pierced and my right ear's cartilage pierced. Where should I get my next piercing? I mean, I have a conch. I have a helix, and I have 2 hoops on each side. My nose. I was thinking of like the one here for like the vertical hoop. I think that one's kind of sick. But yeah. Oh, yeah, getting the nipples pierced. Low key, I actually was thinking that too. Honestly, maybe I'd get them. How long do they take to heal? You have photos of your Elden Ring tattoo? Yeah. Here, I'll just show you. This is the Millennium one I have. And that's like my world domination hand, you know? Because I dominated her ass. It's healing pretty well. And then my chest tattoo, it's healing really well too. But I want it now. So you do have a world domination tattoo. I mean, I've dominated her, but not specifically, you know? And nipple piercings take a while to heal. Oh, really? But so worth it? They didn't hurt too much? Okay. Maybe I get them. How are you? I'm good. How are you? None of them involving you. Jollz Dom the Dom? That is my thing. That is my thing. Jollz, I need you to upload that photo that you showed yesterday. Whoa. I can't do that. What was your first tattoo? The one on my thigh. I confronted my ex and his girlfriend who added me. They denied knowing each other about 100 times, but finally confessed. Ooh, that must feel good though. That you were right. Stopped playing Val for a while, and then I watched you, Jollz, and inspired me to start again. Hey, nice. Favorite Pokemon? Gengar. You should get a spider in your hand. I want to get hand tattoos eventually, but we'll see. Please, why not? I can't upload it for free. Just know that I'm stockpiling some good images, okay? In the off chance that something does drop. You know? It's a really good photo. You guys want to see it again? It's super good. Here, look. I'll show you guys real quick. Hold on. What? That's all you get. Couldn't see anything. Lonely no more. I don't want to have to pay for this. Crew 1? We're playing there. They're playing now. Crew versus G2. What is that you got there? I don't know. All I know is, like, I was staring at this photo. I was like, damn, this is a really good photo of me. And I know that if I ever posted this, this would, like, giga farm. But, like, I just cannot post it for free. There's no universe I could ever do that. Jollz, did you hike up your short, you little hoe? I was wearing my gym shorts, and my gym shorts are kind of shorter, yeah. Can't post it while you're in NRG either? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what the world has in store? Just know that my world domination plan is cooking. That's all you need to know. I just started going to the gym again today, and the first person I see is my ex, and he couldn't stop staring. Should I move gyms? Oh, God. Just go at different times. That's always the play.
So it's going to be really interesting to see how the two teams battle
I don't wanna be lonely no more. I have to stay for this. I just woke up to watch your stream and it's 7 in the morning. 7. Oh, welcome. Good morning. Keep making him regret what he lost. Slay.
This is just low-key one of the maps where he's always been really, really good. Oftentimes you just think about his jet, but nah, his Raze is just as good.
Yeah, I think actually Raze.
My best friend keeps running into my ex at the gym. Oh no.
And that's gonna be interesting. Is it gonna still be
It's always awkward seeing your ex, you know, in public. I think the best move you could do is pretend they don't exist and keep going about your day. That's what I always do. Hi, Pookie Jollz. Hello. Hello, hello.
I'm not quite sure, but crew here, this is again a big test for them, right? This is elimination. This is them against G2. We've already seen. I think one thing about
P.S. I loved your chamber that you did a while ago. I need to start doing more of them. I want to start doing more cosplay stuff in the future, yeah. My ex still thinks I like them after 5 months. 5 months? The hell? I feel like you moved on, no? Maybe they're projecting. Maybe it's your ex that's still in love with you. You know? I feel like wearing earbuds under headphones will drive me insane. Yeah, it's not the most comfortable. Was waiting on a different story this time. Do it. Cosplaying looks great on you. It's a lot of fun. I actually really like cosplaying a lot. It's really fun. You know? It's like a confidence thing. Confidence booster. After me and my ex broke up, I found out he was a white supremacy support. Major red flag I avoided. Jesus, what? What the fuck? Was this? Oh my god, wait, I remember. This is the one who had like anger issues, right? If I'm remembering. That was you, right? See, I remember some things. Ever competed in any game professionally? Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike I did. I was in the tier 2 scene. No? It wasn't? I swear, didn't... Wait, am I tripping? I swear, didn't you tell me about your ex who had... Oh my god, I'm thinking of someone else. They would say slurs and stuff? Or am I tripping? Oh my god, I'm tripping. Sorry. I thought you were someone... Never mind. See, my memory is shit. That's why I tell you guys, my memory is bad. He always had a vibe because he didn't like my native culture, but he broke up with me 2 days after V-Day. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking of someone else. Never mind. That's me? I broke up with him? Oh, was it? Oh. Wow, my memory actually is shit.
Their way into the site just yet. I think that favors the way G2 like to play their rounds.
And this is that new style of crew where they're really
Why did mine break up with me 2 days after Valentine's Day 2? That's wild. What's going on? I think it's breakup season. I know a lot of people that are breaking up around this time. It's just breakup season, I guess.
Kesnet will just go get stuff done on his own, and the way crew call around it is so perfect.
Now he posts all about white supremacy. I'm pretty sure his new girl and him share the bloodline. Share bloodline, dude. What is going on in the Alabama? That's insane to me. I love being single. Hey, me too. Joll's thoughts on the situationships because I'm in one and I don't know what to do. I would get out of it by asking them what are they looking for. Literally, if you were in a situationship longer than like 2 months, I would literally just I would get to a point where I'm like, all right, what are we doing here? Are we dating or are we not? Because I'm trying to figure out what the hell I need to be doing.
Over towards heaven space late in the round, that's where it's planted for, and G2 are not gonna have any info. They're all going through mid.
Balancing act for G2. When do you concede space in heaven? Are you ready for this fight? Klaus on the close corner. Here's Trent hopping around. When will they activate this?
Oh shit! This might not get cleared. Yeah. Oh no!
Fantastic stuff on the sides. G2 get free.
That is
It's
a
opened up there on the
crucial
spike now.
whiff.
Keznit will have to get it all done up from heaven. The reload is there, and
Damn.
G2
round
closes
one.
out the round.
What a beautiful retake to start the game for G2. Just holding that space in heaven was ever critical. And maybe a little bit of a missed opportunity there. Valen wasn't even looking, but they couldn't find that opening kill.
We're gonna have to keep our eyes peeled for how G2 played the game, because G2 came into Americas this year with such a unique style, and it's perfectly displayed in that pistol round where they're full playing off of sight. They're looking to retake.
Jollz, I found my ex has been talking about me to all of his friends, and so now his friends keep adding me to give him a second chance, even though he cheated on me. Now my ex realizes what he lost. He had his chance and lost it. Sucks for him. Agreed. Agreed. Do not go back.
Again, though, we'll start the round nice and
Cheated on you once, we'll probably cheat on you again.
Really lends itself to that style.
They can do a lot of early scouting. It also is a little bit less punishing because Klaus can use those flashes earlier on for info. You're always going to have MTA with the flashbangs right behind that as well. This crew just prod their way into mid.
I don't know about that peek.
Now they have space and events.
We've seen how dangerous these
Okay.
eco rounds have been this year, but the lurking jet is down.
Nice.
A little more privy to that after their first match in the tape.
Falling off. Okay, I like this play actually.
Crew would need this kill over in male to have a real shot in this round. You can see they're
Great smoke. Falling off, going vent. Yeah, this is great. This is good. G2 playing well.
Rotate on over and then go into this pinch in a heaven that they're playing for now.
Cypher Cam is ready here. Stun will go off of it. Aftershock instead. That'll separate off this ramp player. And
He keeps saying he wants to heal from his ex. Also, he called me a hoe. I've never even kissed someone.
Jonah P is just so annoying. You're
What?
playing full stall, still has the gun.
Wait, like serious? Like, were you guys joking around, or what do you?
Corner of Klaus as well, and G2. Great control on that one.
Great little combo play.
I couldn't imagine a world where I would ever call like my significant other, my partner, a hoe.
And now this is where
Like
Crew's
seriously,
comp online,
I mean,
right? Crew's comp is weird. It's funky. You don't
in
see
bed
stuff
is a
like
bit
this every
different,
day on
right?
split. You're always seeing Rays. You're
But like to
usually seeing
actually
something like
unironically call someone like a hoe, you know?
over on their side. But with Crew, what I think is their sort of read on this map, and also how they like to play with Keznit. They love to let him go do his own thing. So playing for early inserts, whether that's up ramp with a dive, like maybe they could set up here.
I don't think I've ever been cheated on, but it sounds like hell. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Space. I think that's the move for them.
Damage on to Keznit off that outlaw.
Call me a hoe because I was still friends with someone who liked me.
No omen, no breach. That means no line control ability that can make that ramp fight easy.
Well,
yeah, they can do things like left click flashes.
yeah, I think it's
MT
better
can
to
throw them
find
spawn all
someone
the way up into ramp.
who
They've got
respects you.
superstars to give them the cheap breach done.
Trying to imagine someone trying to dirty talk and calling someone a hoe. Yeah, there's definitely better words.
And versus the previous comps we've seen from Crew,
Like
no
slut,
second
you know?
dive agent
I feel like
wins.
that's a
It's always that full
way better
investment besides Keznit. Into mid, they're just gonna wait for this stall utility to fall now.
bitch boy is crazy.
Especially because G2, they've taken so much control over
Nah,
Mid really
that's
is a gap,
insane
and
to
all their
me.
Cypher util is over on the A site, so it's just Jonah P who could really stop this hit from coming in now.
Stun for Jonah, no one to swing off of it, but somehow Leaf has fallen on the other side. This B split now.
Someone calls me a hoe?
As long as they can contend with Jonah flash in, and he's taken down a big kill. For
Yeah.
Yeah, Jonah P has been so
I feel like there's just better words. Or slut, you know?
Task for him in this one.
Here's those in beds.
And there's a bunch of other ones.
Sticking around late in
Not that I
positions
know,
like
I'm
this.
just saying, you know.
Ready for the push in mid, one for Keznit. Next up to bat, it's a swing around the corner. He'll find up, and Keznit can't quite adjust
1v4.
onto that. Second
No
still.
phantom.
The round is out of Cruz.
You are going to see Keznit off on his own.
He said sorry, and he defended me when his friends made fun of me. Well, that's good.
Throwaway agent. You know, if you're any agent that has no
Wait, why is his friends making fun of you though?
early fights, just like
L
Keznit
friends? What is
right around
that?
there too. But again, you cannot underestimate his ability to find space on his own and pick up kills. That was the main reason why their series versus G2 is so competitive.
When I dirty talk, I say stuff like you left your dirty socks on the floor.
Crew again, gonna contest
Yeah,
some
you like
space
that,
over
you little
those two
doofus?
Yeah, except this time, looks like Nets switched his setup to hold over on this B site, and there's a trap play ready to go. Breach can set up a fault line there to play very nicely off of that ramp's control of Leaf and Valen.
G2 loves these trap plays, and playing a new map that Crew doesn't have tape on does give them some advantages for using
You little
those
silly
traps for the
goose.
first time.
Yeah, this is the thing, right? Neither of these teams have played this map just
You
yet.
dingus.
The first series they played Sunset, Icebox.
You like that, you little goober?
We're getting Sunset and Icebox after this. Hold that thought though, because Melder is
You're
in
such a
bit of trouble.
goofy
That
goober.
timing is so unfortunate.
Great walk up by Leaf though. He'll even get another orb there. That result now just one pip away as Crew will revisit their approach in.
I'm using Doofus with my sneaky link, thanks.
Yeah, just a bit of a jiggle. Again, this breach has repositioned all the way back to spawn, and there is a fault line still ready to go.
Flash up for MTA, but the stun is there perfect.
Good stall. Now, Kesnet over in
Doofus goes crazy, I'm saying.
You can see him right there. There's a fight on the cards with Valen very, very shortly. They're causing pressure in B Heaven so that Kesnet can...
If I found out my BFs stayed friends with someone who we were routinely dirty talking me, I'd be upset if he defended me.
The bait, maybe a little too committed, but he does have that
If what? Wait.
for long. Great spam out of Leaf. Shy is alone in mid, and this round is chalked.
That's one way to call it. I mean, Trent.
Wait, if what? Wait, I'm confused.
Absolutely perfect. And
Wait, I think I read that wrong.
Expecting a fight as aggressive. Their read on G2 is G2. They play in their spawn. They play pretty chilled out, so they can take space a little bit more for free, especially on the Cypher side of the map. You wouldn't expect that forward fight to be coming to you, but the fact is, they both fall, and it ruins Kesnet's opportunity to find that timing into A.
Maybe another one of these fast A ramp pops.
If his friends were shit talking me 24/7, even if he was defending me about it, if he kept hanging out with those people, I'd be upset. Ah, yes, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, even if I had a friend who had a partner who I was like I didn't like, I wouldn't be shit talking them to my friend ever. I think that's very disrespectful.
Tons of utility sent out there for
Personally.
both the suck as well as the stun.
I don't even shit talk. I wouldn't even shit talk my friend's ex to that person.
Play their round so well.
You know what I mean? Like, even if their ex did something terrible, I'd be like, yeah, it's quite unfortunate, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of that.
For him to stand up against.
That is money. Crew having both players in mid, and that's what they can do, right? When you have so much faith in your duelist to take that ramp's control, quickly pivot back into some mid space. It gives you a lot of ability to play with one another.
Someone shit talks your significant other, they're not your friend, period. Yeah, I agree.
Shy maybe a little bit, dare I say, too shy to take.
Your friends are a reflection of who you are. Agreed. You hang around the barbershop long enough, eventually you get a haircut.
From Crew, G2 have one player left to hold on this site. Net towards the spawn side.
Imagine your friends entertaining your ex instead of not talking to them at all.
And he doesn't even find one.
This flank into mid though is going to be huge. Jonah P has a chance to flash himself in, but the Hell player.
I could imagine that.
No, but he still finds the adjustment. 1 for 1. That's it. Net in the clutch, and Klaus, he's got the swing. Crew a second.
I don't like my best friend's fiance. She knows that he's not my favorite, but I support because he's the love of her life. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I do too.
And I wonder if they're going to be a little bit more.
I'd be like, you know, they really like this person, therefore I will support my friend.
From G2 as well.
Even if I don't think that, you know, things are going all too well.
Trying to play into them. I was a little concerned for G2 after watching their previous game when they were playing a little bit.
I'm back, and Jollz once again talking about some deep ass topic.
Is a very promising
Yeah,
sign for them.
shit posting, you know.
And it looks like he might get tested again. Flash up, and Leaf will concede that line.
Yeah, Knife ends up hitting.
I'll shit talk my friend's ex with my friend. Like, my girl finally realizes she was dating a chump and wants to vent about it, but I'll never start that convo.
Lots of early stuff.
I mean, I will agree with them, you know, and to an extent, but like, I wouldn't be like, yo, this person's fucking crazy and, you know, you shouldn't be with that person. I usually just say things like, I think someone who respects you would treat you this way. So it's like indirectly shit talking in a certain way, you know.
Shown a willingness to leave mid control and just.
Are you on Twitch too? Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, yeah.
Crew really still has to take their time on the clear though.
Yeah, mid ends up usually being a gap with a comp like this, right? You have passive info in Cypher, but no.
I was with this one dude, and he was the first guy that treated me right, and all my friends were like, yeah, but he's not attractive. And that was the moment when I realized I needed better friends. That's fucked. What?
When your raise has an op, those reclears
So
off the
fucked.
table. Not a great cam here. Paranoia primed off it. Another classic G2 trap play, but it won't be activated.
Now Seekers are coming in, and Kesnet is still over an A.
I don't think I would ever say that to anyone's partner or even anyone's ex. That's so fucked, man.
A slow start to the season for
Sorry.
the star. What can he do in this round? Rocket, damage, shot connects though. Great out of lead. Can he get another? Absolutely.
Love is such a hard subject. It is. It is. Yeah.
Valen is in for support. Kesnet in the back lines. 1 bullet left. Can he find the shot? Leaf biding the time. Only 10 seconds for Crew to try and get this one down. And Leaf's got it.
Damn.
G2, an excellent hold on A.
Only one guy to hold for those first few fights. Couldn't ask for a better player than Leaf to hold it down.
And you see how reliant these Crew rounds
Jollz
are
our therapist for real?
when they're denied their
I'm no expert, by the way. Take that with a grain. Take everything I say with a grain of salt. I'm by no means I'm not an expert. So.
With a little bit of a swoop, but it can't secure him the round at the end.
I had a girlfriend who I met in the psych ward, and when we broke up, she told me she wanted to hurt me for fun, and then proceeded to tell me her fun with another guy. It was traumatic. That does sound very traumatic. Holy shit. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Jesus.
Really find a different position on the team than what he's used to.
That would definitely take me a while to recoup.
Most of their comps, maybe even 3 back in the day when he was playing against the guard.
Yeah.
The 2022 days now it is.
Please don't charge me for these sessions. I'm not. We're just chilling. We're vibing.
Control team, and it's really up to Leaf to take his fights more often than not on his own.
The way Tex, a former teammate of Valen on that when they were the guard, described his calling was
my ex slept with my sister when we were together, and I don't talk to either of them.
To what Leaf is used to on Cloud9. Previously, a very active voice in the team.
Very understandable. While you guys were together is crazy. That's wow. I'm sorry. That's insane.
Look how passive G2
yeah.
ending up playing this one though. Jonah P still full utility coming out. Look at that fault line. They can't go anywhere. The shots from Net are great. He's got the one-way to rat on too. This site is so brutal to break with how well Jonah P is supporting Net.
Yeah, G2's looking drilled.
Yeah, G2's looking good. Who's pick? This was Crew's map too.
Out of his rat hole in the back site. He's got another chance, and of course he'll connect another shot. Shy does find that trade, but only 20 seconds left, and G2 already fully into elbow. He's just overwhelmed, and Melzer just
I'll be one to share some positive relationships. Me and my GF is going to be celebrating 10 years together this year. Hey, let's go. That is good news. Good stuff. I love to hear it.
Even on the half buy. Locking down
the
cosmic divide to see if they could get into the site, but one thing that Crew are probably going to need to
Jollz had such a rough day, and watching your streams really helped. Hey, I'm glad. Sorry that you're going through it.
Much earlier in round. The majority of time he hasn't even been defaulting that. I don't believe.
Can you add a video to your guide where you explain which characters are good for what map? I could do that. The only thing is, like, you couldn't realistically play any character on any map. You know? So I don't want to ever like kind of gatekeep certain characters on a map. Because I think it matters more about your positioning and your gameplay than it does about your agent selection. I've been single for a minute, but every day I realize how great it is to not be in a relationship and deal with relationship issues. Yeah, I really do think being single is way better than being in a mid-relationship. I cannot stress that enough. Mid-relationships are terrible. Being single is actually quite nice.
Timeout comes to a conclusion for Crew. Still plenty of rounds to turn this attack.
Definitely love positive vibes. My wife and I are celebrating 8 years this year with our lovely new daughter. Hey, let's go. That's wholesome.
We also haven't really seen Crew.
I love hearing positive stories too, you know.
It's been all about ramps control. It's been about mid as well because
good too.
G2 aren't really playing there. This is going to be the first round that we have Leaf posted up in vents with the operator. So in the mid round, that's where Leaf could pose some serious problems.
Jollz, that spider tattoo from Hunter x Hunter? Yeah, it is, yeah. It's Crollo spider.
Using a ton of util, and that's where an op carves you.
My ex gave me a late birthday gift with a handwritten letter, and he wrote a poem in it.
Leaf this time.
You know, I got something like that too.
As Crew, clear space in B main. We haven't seen them end on this site yet.
Yeah, I believe they showed the early recon knife as well as the sky flash.
I hate that.
Feigning a bit of an embed on ramps, but of course the
I hate that because it's like, you know, you get like a cute letter after you guys break up, but it's like, why not write this before? Why wait? Yeah, I don't know, man. That shit pisses me off.
And he might be taken care of too. Somehow still alive, but Trent still
That is, it's so like, it's I don't know. Why would you not send that before?
They'll try and tap on the revive, try and find an opportunity, and somehow
You know?
MTA's actually gotten online. Not for long. Great spray out of Jonah.
Don't know what to feel.
Just another brutal
Anger is a good option.
The Cypher unloads. You've got the neural theft online. These two players completely
I don't know.
But, hey, that's just perfect.
When it happened to me, I got a letter like after it broke up, and it was very sad. It was extremely sad because it was like all of, you know, all the inside jokes that we have or have had. But it's like they sent it like it's like 3 weeks or a month after we, you know, we broke up. I'm like, dude, what is that about? Why would you not send that like next day or something? What do you want me to do with that?
Yeah, it does sound a
I
little
don't
silly
know.
when it's just like it
I was
requires
so
focus
mad.
because you only have 30
personally.
seconds between rounds. I think there was a timeout before that.
Focus on.
Yes.
Your IGL's making a call. You're figuring out what you have to buy. What's your opponent's economy? What are their alts?
Me and my boyfriend are both 15, but we have been dating since middle school, so 3 years. Most people make fun of it. That's cute. I mean, that's fine.
Like literally when IGLs are called,
Merkitty, what's up? What's going on? I absolutely enjoy living by myself. I recently moved out of my mom's house, and I have been really enjoying it, but sometimes it does get lonely. Yeah, being lonely it sucks sometimes. That's why I have a body pillow. You know, I cuddle every night.
Since the
and I have good friends, but yeah.
Valorant pre-VCT Americas, back in Challengers days.
They didn't have Vandals. They just had rocks back.
It's like it takes people needing to lose you to realize they should have done more. Yeah, yeah.
Just full melee.
Well, not even that, but it's like it's such. It could have been such a sweet message had it been given.
No pressure in mid. It's gonna be pretty tough if they just want to go for a hard exec.
What's the point of sending that now? You know?
It's been getting carved by
Think of it this way.
Yeah. Just trying to
Imagine like you send a message to an ex like a year later saying how much, you know, you appreciated them and how great they were and all this stuff. It's like, dude, what is that going to accomplish? You know, you guys aren't going to date again. I don't know, man. If anything, it'll make me angry. It'll make me angry because they didn't realize that at the time when they were dating, when you guys were dating, you know?
The spike in mid, which is a really unique strategy. I don't think it explodes there, unfortunately.
Just my personal opinion.
A lurk from Melzer into A main. Oh, and his shoulder.
Oh, did he not see his shoulder? Oh, wow.
Punished by Klaus.
How does Net want to play this? No control in A, but Net deletes the lurk with his friend. They're coming up through vents as well, but look at the paint shell. Molly combo. Instantly, they're ready to snap on that and get the rotates into B.
What is an acceptable age for dating? I'm 19 now, and she's 17, but people are saying that I'm too old for her. I think 19 and 17 is fine, right? I think that's perfectly fine.
By G2.
I think that's okay. I mean, that could literally just be like the next grade above you. I think that's fun. When I was 17, I dated a 20-year-old.
Normally you watch crew.
I was, yeah, when I was 17, I dated a 20-year-old.
Finding the gaps, playing this slow style. I think to me this.
I thought it was fun.
How much G2 learned from that first game. It's a different map, but they have such better protocols to deal with a team that is always.
I dated this guy freshman year of college who sent me long messages apologizing for how much he hurt me. Years after he broke my heart, I had to block him eventually because he just wouldn't stop. Yep.
Now they've got that up back in once again because it's so effective. And it's almost traps crew into this B site.
17 and 19 got to be chilling, surely. I'm saying, yeah, I think that's fun. You're chilling.
Still that breach full utility. They did not do a good enough job last round to warrant.
Can't commit to a hard hit.
I got together with my BF when I was 16. He was 19. It's over 2 years now. Okay. I think that's you're kind of. I feel like that's kind of starting to push it.
So 40 seconds into the round.
Personally,
mid for crew.
Classic crew round.
That's like, wait, no, hold on. 19 and 16. 16 is like freshman in high school, and 19 is like college freshman. Yeah, wait, that's kind of a lot for me. I would never do that.
Playing back at paranoia here as well. There it comes. Ult ready to go as well. They want to flood into this site. Help Net stay alive in the back line.
Net is the problem. They have to take him down, but he gets his first. Swinging back in for a second before he's finally dealt with. Crew now have the site.
Winning position here for G2.
Oldest I dated was 8 years, completely legal age, and it actually worked really well. I think the oldest I have talked to was somebody who was
Now Leaf, he needs someone to peek him with the operator. Getting back into this is almost
9
impossible.
years older.
Double satchels, a nade. He's gonna try and go for it into the
It wasn't
pit.
bad. I was like 22.
Money to support an attempt, but he's getting decayed by the pit on the other side. Melzer knows his position and the spam. It will connect.
A very important round there for Crew, and that is Crew.
It was kind of weird at the beginning because I was younger, but it turned out well for us. Doesn't mean it's working for everyone. Yeah. I mean, it's good. I'm happy for you now. It's good. So, if you're happy, I'm happy for you.
If they can continue finding stuff like that in other
I'm 20, dating a 28-year-old. I try not to think about it much, but I wonder what others would think of it. I mean, I think others will definitely like find a way to hate you for it or be mad at you for it.
And this time,
but I mean, if you guys are genuinely happy, I don't. Who am I to say? As long as it's legal. Well, you know what? What do I have to say? I don't know.
The map. Shy doesn't really have any space towards A. He's just playing a contained position on that side now too. And look at that paranoia and fault line ready to go. It baits it out though. Got both pieces. Paint shells. How much damage can
I was talking to a 23-year-old when I was 13. What the fuck? It took me way too long to realize what was happening, dude.
Still, there's another layer to this defense. Smoke will go.
That is scary. Call the cops. I would call the cops on that person.
Not at all, especially depending on how aggro Trent wants to look.
We're generally happy, and he's a good person. Thank you for reading, Jollz. Hey, anytime. I'm happy for you.
Still has the dog, which is very important to get back into this mid space. All they have to do is force this.
Boyfriend and I got pregnant 2 months after dating, and we are now going on 5 years. I literally don't regret it. Hey, let's go. I'm happy for you. Works out.
And that means yet again the pressure of this round is on Net.
Yeah, but the problem with this is they're gonna come in here. Net probably good for one back here. Doesn't have to be
My biological parents were pretty dodgy with their age gap, 16 and 20. Yeah.
If Net stays alive and has his util, he is good to go. But down goes
I don't know what is like. I don't even know how that like. I'm trying to think, dude. When I was like 20. No, I think the lowest I dated when I was 20 was like 18.
But that Viper late to rotate back through
or talk to.
And only one flash to work with.
Not gonna find anything off of the first. Double stack into elbow. It's hard to break back into the site.
Smoke for main. It all just comes down to the shots now for G2. Jonah P falls. Valen down.
Ooh, gets the double. 2v2.
Eyes on Shy though. Shy all the way up in heaven was able to see the plancha, but Trent is waiting for him potentially. Takes the first fight and gets it. Now ready for the second. It's a and Shy takes
big rounds. That's a big round.
There's a reason
I should have gotten traded.
This man was the prospect in LATAM during the offseason.
We had a senior girl that was dating someone in my class when we were in 8th grade. What?
Crew picked him up.
That's crazy.
Clutch. That fourth round could really be the difference between a 9-3 and a 5-7.
Yeah, I remember always like, even when you were a senior in high school, like I feel like a senior dating a freshman was always kind of weird too.
Coming in late in rounds, right? It's always those
You know,
clutch moments.
Slurpee with the 10 gifted members on YouTube. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you.
He's been showing up even in the
Thank you for
previous
that.
series versus G2. Shy was the guy to look out for. If it wasn't Kesnet finding the openers.
But like, I feel like a senior dating like a sophomore is like, it's okay. You know, that was fine. But like, always like a freshman is like, dude, that's weird.
Keep your eye on, can they break any Cypher util? Can they get breach util? Fault line still available. I know I'm saying it over.
Like because I was when I was a sophomore. No, when I was a sophomore, I dated a freshman. And then when I was a junior, I dated a freshman in college.
Place towards B heaven.
Yeah, just spamming there for the
Dr. Eduardo with a primer. Appreciate it. Thank you.
And he's ready for it. Leaf there evens things up very quickly, but still there's a lot of uncertainty in the minds of G2. The Cypher cam was broken. Players could be up in a heaven, and that's what they're rotating into.
This girl I liked in 9th grade was dating a college sophomore. Bro, that's crazy.
Ooh, that flash, it baits
That's
Raze
insane.
Back over to heaven. We're a little bit paralyzed at the moment, not sure where to play.
KO ult committed.
Yeah, like, okay, obviously, like, the older you get, the more the age gap doesn't matter too much, you know? Like, if you're 30 dating a 40-year-old, like, no one is, like, that's normal, that's fine. You know what I mean? It's whatever. Like, low-key, I would probably date, like, a 40-year-old. I mean, maybe not, but I wouldn't be against it.
Nothing, just wanted to clear that close corner. Still satchels to work with. He'll bounce back. And still not out of this smoke. And Shy yet again flanks around and finds his shot. It is a beautiful cleanup for Crew. After a very tough start to this half, they have recovered to 5-7.
The timeout worked wonders for that. They started taking way more space early on, baiting out all the utility. And of course, Shy, once again, those last 2 rounds, the rewraps.
Jollz, any plans to go pro? Nah.
Content
creator.
Game, G2 versus EG up 8-1. They let it slip.
My uncle's like 45 dating a 22-year-old.
Here on Split.
That's crazy.
Still, it's anyone's game.
What the Leonardo DiCaprio shit is that?
As earlier, we got to chat with Valen about his thoughts facing up against Crew for the 2nd time this tournament.
Youngest I could go is like 5 years younger than me. I don't know. 20-year-old is at a different place in life than I am.
Expecting for next game.
Well, I mean, that's the thing too, yeah.
The minor mistakes that they made versus us, and come back with fire to win the lower bracket. I mean, from here on out, it's do or die to make Madrid. So I'm expecting a really, really strong Crew, even stronger than last time. And it was very close last time. So we'll see how this game goes. And as long as we can get literally 1% better, I think we'll come out with the win again.
No, I would date a 40-year-old, not 4. What the fuck?
Close matches like this. When we had Valen on the desk, he said that was the difference between the top and the bottom team in the league.
And Crew are no strangers to the 1%. The 1% in
Are you supporting? I'm just looking to see a good game, but probably G2. I just saw your content when you're tutoring an Iron 2 player. It was fun to watch. Let's go, let's go.
Wait, Indiana Jones tweeted that?
That's crazy.
Is that the real?
If NRG asked you to stand in, would you do it? Probably. Yeah, probably.
That's so sick. Or the dog. That's what the dog's called.
On God, it sounded like you said 4. No,
Jollz?
40.
Achieving Jollz?
Achieving
Jollz.
40. 40-year-old.
Critical piss around here coming into the 2nd half. For honestly, both of these teams. Talk to me about how this comp with the double initiators for Crew will play now that they've switched sides.
Yeah, honestly, I think Crew's comp is pretty well suited for defense, especially when it comes to
Tarser with a tier 1. Dr. Eduardo with Prime Sub. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Which you actually can use to scout more with, because you've got the KO backup. Also, the dog, the KO
came by from the clip you made in Fortnite. Which clip?
And embed and wait there, because on the cycles of those knives, which come every 40 seconds.
Do you think you'd play equal to pros? Nah, not really. Unless I like practice and scrimmed for like 6 months, then maybe I can play in like some tier 2 scenes.
And Crew is
but
stacked on the other side.
Probably not.
Hold on.
These guys are too good.
No, they're stacked on B. Kesnet is on B.
Jollz, you remember me?
Oh,
yeah,
can't say I do right away.
I wasn't familiar with this game. I apologize.
3 games and it's not enough. Soon enough, we'll all be familiar.
Once they start winning those 1% games, people will remember.
Looks like G2 might go for a little bit of a...
I asked for free coaching on my birthday. Okay, yeah, I do remember you.
Well, that fate could mean instant death.
I do remember you, yes.
It's not enough to actually convince Crew to rotate off. You can see.
Pushing forward instead, we might get a brawl in A main if they commit to this.
I think Crew have some kind of an idea. Like, that's not.
Let's be honest, most of us are much more invested in the conversation in the game.
But look how quickly they're coming.
I mean, I am. I don't even know what's happening. Pistol round. Ah, yes. Pistol round, G2 versus Crew.
This main fight is the round.
Do you think Zip Tie is actually bad? No. No. Zip Tie is a good player. I love Zip Tie. He's a good player. He's really good, actually.
The stack on the other side for Kesnet works out too. He finds Leif.
I just give him shit. We just banter.
Utterly dismantled.
Having fun, you know.
Crew not falling for that.
I come here to yap, to be honest. Honestly, W, me too. I'll be honest, I'm invested in the game. Good, good.
Now Kesnet closes it out for a flawless.
Jollz, can you call me a good boy in a really deep voice? Bro, for free in what universe?
Especially because with this jet pick, like, you thought a Raze could op. Yeah, Raze is cool with the op.
What are your newest tattoos? I got my chest done like a week ago. So yeah. Slurpee with a tier 2 YouTube member. I appreciate it. Thank you. By the way, if you link your YouTube with your Discord, you'll now have access to my guide, Jollztv.com.
The difference between G2 and Crew.
Did you get your new tattoo? I did.
This comp for G2 does actually unlock these faster hits. We're a lot
OF
more
audios are gonna go
likely to see
crazy
a
in May.
paranoia and a stun
They
combined
probably
with
will
double
if we hit
saturated
it.
space. They can really vary the pace.
Who are you
in the
rooting
way
for?
that Crew couldn't.
G2.
For sure. Really
Tattoo's still itchy? No, it's healing very, very well. I think my tattoo's completely healed. It's only been like a week.
It's out there, and all of a sudden the flashes go offline. Just like here, the knife hits the.
I come here to listen to Jollz yap and then razz him about his L takes.
I feel like you could identify a crew
Come on. My takes have been nothing but W's.
Because no one else is as willing to just always have their jet alone on a site.
Are you doing a
It,
subathon?
reminds me of
I'm doing a
Loud Dots
subathon in
doing
March.
where they're just okay, we trust him.
Mid-March.
He can hold it down alone. And let's see how well he does at it. Dash popped. Little support with the nade
And I
there,
did say
G2
if we did hit 10k subs, I would drop a spicy link site.
the shot here. This man just keeps on peeking, keeps on fighting, but it's
So
shy instead.
we'll
Get
see.
his kills.
We'll see if
Flash up
that's
for
the
MTA,
ultimate sub goal.
But that spike down on the
We'll
other
have other
side.
ones, other incentives as well during the sub goal, but yeah.
As Melzer has the trade in heaven.
Got a bit dangerous for a second there. Those classics were doing some work. But good enough to tie things up, that's for sure. Now 5 in a row for Crew.
Kind of want an under chest tattoo. Those are sick. Yeah, those look really good. Jollz doesn't give free coaching as birthday gifts. Yeah, no. So many people are like asking me for that. I would be coaching all day, every day. For free coaching.
Actually, never mind. I got baited.
Who do you want to win this game? I don't know. Maybe G2.
Just be back into mid space. Although maybe this time around, because last time there was a KO knife, there was a lot of investment from Crew into mid.
I gave you that idea. You're welcome, chat. It was a good idea, yeah.
Players kind of like on pistol when Raze walked into B main, and then those 3 A players might look for a little bit more. Could also just be holding to make sure there's no aggression coming that way into them.
Are G2 gonna try and sell another fake here? There. Raze and Breach alone in mid.
Wow, the timing on that could
Crew might
not
want
have
to
been
fight
better.
through this. They have a molly ready. They have a flash.
Okay, this is a big round. This is a big round for G2. They actually need to win this. This is their buy round. Ooh, that's a free phantom.
Nothing for it.
And they give up mid control. Surely they know they're going A. They should rotate here. Heavy rotate here.
Shot down Leaf. Couldn't allow Jonah P and Angle back into the fight.
Klaus has seen where this
Okay.
is gonna end.
So they're all gonna fight for heaven control here.
G2 take the side.
Pretty sure.
Crew in a good position here with Kesnet recovering that rifle.
Retake ramps.
Yeah, and 3 flashes to support him. It is the
Surely they
Kesnet
retake
show.
ramps.
What can he do?
One of those flashes is gone. MTA and Kesnet.
So they have ramps, heaven control, and screens. Like, this is actually really good for Crew. Someone just sits back here, right, for this? Yeah.
Activate Melzer. Can he hold long enough? Can he shut him down?
This is just gonna be.
When does net go? When does net
Oh.
fall? He's active. Shot gonna have
Ooh.
out of net. And they have shut this one down. G2
Nice.
strong in the post plant.
Okay, good round, good round. I would share my under boob tattoo, but I think it might be too suggestive.
Patience from Net on that one.
Could be.
If he walks out of that smoke, he is done for. Melzer was
Perhaps.
hard holding him, but as soon as that
Favorite streamer, Jollz?
went away, he was right on the money. Still some cool ideas. we
Who's
saw
my
from
favorite
Crew.
streamer? I don't know. I have like, I have YouTube people that I watch. Streamers, I don't really watch all too much. There is one streamer. His name's Clint Stevens. I used to like his content a lot. Who else do I watch?
Once
Stream.
again, it is just a lot of this ramps control. Both teams playing fairly similarly. Even last round, Crew, last half, Crew would put a lot of players into A main. The spike would clearly.
I don't really watch stream. I just really don't. I go to my friends' streams sometimes just to pop in, but I don't really watch streamers. I watch YouTube content. And YouTubers, so favorite YouTube people, I watch like poker vlogs. I watch poker vloggers and some World of Warcraft streamer.
That's just one player.
I watch his World of Warcraft content because I used to play a lot of WoW. And RuneScape. I watch a lot of RuneScape streamers or content creators.
This exec is brutal.
So RuneScape, WoW, and poker vlogs are my YouTube content.
And that is a big opener to find for G2.
What are poker vloggers? Like just people who play poker and then talk about their hands. I used to play a lot of poker. I love poker.
Position as the smoke fades. Shy wants to take a fight of his own though.
G2, full information. 2 players heaven, 1 player towards alley. Kesnet's got to find a fight, but Crew are going to call this one off. There is just no chance.
Probably watching Soda Pop and Duel for Gold. No, it's some like, because I used to play a rogue. I used to play a rogue in WoW, and there's a streamer called Peekaboo. and he's a pretty good rogue. So I just watch his content. He's pretty entertaining.
Really interesting was the paranoia. Instead of just going down that common lane, a lot of times paranoia will just go straight here. If you can see the yellow line, but the paranoia was sent onto the
Opinion on Kaide? Oh, I love Kaide. Kaide's cool. Kaide's cool. Every time I talk to her, she's really funny. She's cool. I like Kaide. Every time I see her like at events and stuff, like there's been a couple times where she gets like stopped by a group of people. Her and Tens, right? And I'm like, oh my god, Kaide, I'm such a big fan. Like I joined the line of fans, and I'm like, Kaide, I'm such a big fan. She's like, Joel, shut the fuck up.
And now checking in on those guns, it's 3
She's cool.
Phantoms,
She's really
the
funny.
Bucky for MTA.
Ten's cool too. It's really cool.
He's getting some love this tournament.
I like them both.
I feel like I've seen it on so many KO players this
Opinion on
tournament.
Grumpy? I like Grumpy. I like Grumpy. He's really cool too. It's a vibe. Wintry with a gifter. I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's so true.
Thank you.
Heavy setup towards A from Crew this round. Giving a little trap play of their own call. And again, I mean,
Did you watch Census while he played? No, I didn't play during Mob. I played like Shadowlands, and then I played Wrath and Kata. And then I didn't play anything else.
Crew did this a lot though in their series versus G2.
I like Kaide. Yeah, like I like Kaide as a person. Chat. Don't be weird.
So far this game, we've seen the A stack, we've seen a
They're
mid
my
stack,
friends. Kaide and Tens, like I'm friends with them.
on his own.
Crew's pushing this. Smoke dropping. Trent close
Oh!
No
way that doesn't get cleared.
Could that be good enough? They're going into Kesnet now.
Yeah, it pushes everyone into Kesnet. Kesnet has to find an opener.
Kaide and Tens relationship goals? I'm saying.
It's brutal. Dash, propped. Kesnet for one. He'll get away. Pressure will soon come from heaven. Does he know about Leaf? Now he's aware. Kesnet out of the sight.
Yeah, doesn't want any more with that. Evens it up 3-on-3, and it's 3 rifles for Crew. Melzer even has the ult on the retake, and the spike is planted in a safe position.
Thank you so much for the content. Hey, no worries. Glad you're liking it. Headhunter, what's up? What's going on?
Watch what Raze is, though. Leaf has the potential to backstab in. Double satchels, too, if he wants to get active.
This smoke from Valen is great.
Just won a game where I legit had 2 team killers on my team. Other teams started playing around the throwers too hard. Oh my lord, that's so funny. Must felt really good.
Valen connects as well. The leader is clean with it. And now it's the IGL on the other side who has to try and
It's a
win this
2v1.
clutch. The timer is ticking. There's a cam in his way.
All right, G2 looking good.
That was
G2 looking good.
Net and Valen showing how nicely they can play off another in that moment, right? Because Valen stepped out.
Best mod, I think. Wintry needs a raise. You hear that?
Stepping back in front of it.
Wintry's pretty good.
Amazing. I hope we see that.
She's good.
Obviously, Trent was able to get a couple
All
at
my
the
mods are
start,
great,
but
to be
it's this
honest.
finish here, the 1-2 duck and dive.
Jollz, you're my
That was
favorite
so
streamer.
nicely played.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank
I
you.
love how instant the call is. They see that Astral come
Have you
up,
watched Classroom
instantly
Elite?
they're smoking.
No,
They're
but I
getting
hear
ahead
it's
of
very
their
good.
timings
It's
and
super
being able
good.
to still set themselves up an advantageous post plant. I think that also goes back to comms of knowing that they don't have a sky.
Have you heard about the
so they can stay
Tatiana
forward.
effect of Valorant?
Literally all it takes
What is
Valen
that?
saying, I got you, and that trust him. Valen doesn't have to, say, okay, after
I'm
you get
great,
your kill,
question
throw
mark?
down the cage, then I'm gonna swing in for a KO. He's not
Well,
doing that.
I wouldn't say all that. Okay, my mods are like okay at best.
They play so nicely together. It really shows that camaraderie and their grind to ascension.
Second time out here for Crew.
All right, I'll give you like a couple bonus points because you were trying to teach me a British accent.
In their defense,
I quit again.
been a lot of bad buys. So now that they actually
I'm just kidding.
have the money to
And my mods are
forfeit here,
goated.
should be better
They do a
suited.
fantastic job.
To credit G2, they have not been losing those ecos than they were in the way they were.
I'm
in
changing
this
your
last
title to
match.
Sting at Valorant. Wash bald short.
I will shout out quietly. Melzer has been very aware
That's fine.
of all these late rewraps from G2. So that's not where G2 are
Just from
winning
today's
the
stream,
fights
I've been
the most
locking Reyna all night and swinging every corner. You got this. You got this. Oh, that reminds me. How's my tweet doing?
What G2 are really doing is finding those aggressive moves from Crew, abusing that overstack that they have. And
2.7k. Jesus. Oh my god, that was me and my friend. Oh my god. Goated.
Maybe scrape something together because he's got a real chance in that
You were
re-clear.
both
He's
goated.
excellent. Nice flash from MTA.
Yeah, MTA just setting himself up, If he doesn't have his
Oh,
channel
wait,
on
that's
the
so
map, he
sick.
can go get it done himself.
And when Kezin is lurking, he puts on those shoes.
This is what I was saying, though. It's so hard to play into ramps because you're going to have these fights. MTA has 3.
That's so sick.
Man finds a big round here.
Migo Reina. Me swing.
He's getting the kills. Should pitch that to him.
Jollz, are you bald? I need to know.
Try and salvage this one.
Yeah, I'm wearing a wig.
An MTA, another flash. Spots out Trent, and he actually didn't see him. That first time, if Trent got that kill, there would have been a chance, but Melzer takes him down. And now it is net a world away.
Yeah, the spike.
What do mods do in chat?
In the best position for him here.
Well, they keep the community friendly and welcoming. They do polls in between games. They are respectable. They are monitoring chat a lot of the time.
Going for
oh shit!
domination.
Wait, NRG with a raid. What the heck? Thanks, NRG. What are you guys doing? What was NRG doing?
All right. So the big difference was MTA.
Welcome.
MTA just said, I'm going to start flashing through and fighting on my own.
Yo, NRG raid.
I feel like when you watch crew, there's kind of
what were you guys up to?
Between new crew and old crew. New crew. Slow,
Welcome, Raiders. We're currently watching the game at the moment and also chatting about random things, life, you know.
Too much, and then they'll switch back to old crew.
Oh, the Rocket League qualifiers. Oh, hell yeah. That's sick.
And that kind of phase shift makes him kind of dangerous to play against.
Yeah, you never.
I'm so bad at Rocket League.
To expect. Honestly, for G2, if they're trying to adapt to this fighting through the walls.
Now that we've confirmed that Jollz is bald, what do we do with this info?
I think G2, if they want to look into this.
Listen, if I did wear a wig, you better believe I would have way cooler hair. I would have like the most goated hair. I would actually look like an anime character, all right?
In this round, and that can be a hard thing to do immediately coming out of a timeout.
What is nice is while they don't have a sentinel with double initiator, they can be pretty mobile in where they're setting up because you can stack towards one side.
Morgie Short with the 5 months resub, appreciate it. Welcome back, thank you. Migo Reina, me swing.
Walking into space.
Jollz, do you get bitches? No. Unless you count anime body pillows, then yes.
To get some mega dive going, it could be brutal. They might just want to explode up ramp at the start.
Crew's gonna be committed into this fight. Klaus.
I like your hair. I mean, my hair's definitely all right. I have to do a lot to it, but it's all right. It could be better.
Can the rocket find value? That's the real question of this round. Or will the knife shut it down before it even gets a chance?
You're already going with the eyes and look, checkmate.
Kill the knife through a smoke.
Nah.
That's tragic.
That's crazy. They're showing that they can fight.
What anime body pillow is your favorite? I mean, I just have Albedo from Overlord.
And I think that's Crew showing awareness of what ults their opponent had as well. Being able to throw at that setup.
Will you switch your main if an agent better than Reina joins? If I have more fun playing a different agent, then yes, I would play different agent. The only other agent I have a lot of fun playing is Omen. Do you use hairspray? No, I use like a pre-styling gel that I got from Japan, and then I also have a curling cream that I use. That really enhances my waves. So it looks a little curlier than normal, you know?
Doesn't give you a lot of room to play with their backup then.
MTA does
How you liking the game? Pretty good so far. It's pretty close. I thought that Crew would probably win more rounds here on defensive side, but G2 kind of cooking.
Reading it a little bit. Fault line cannot be played off of.
But he still has his second angle down towards hell. The question is, how well timed.
What animes do you recommend? I always recommend Death Note to someone new starting anime. Oh, okay. Well, spoke too soon.
Now it's just him. Drop in the fake on noise. So many angles.
Oh, how does it automatically? It just went from a 2v5 to a 2v2.
Trent has to go pick up the spike. Only 10 seconds left.
Has ult too. Oh my god, if he can ult. Surely they know hell. Oh! That accidental jump through. That was crazy.
A machine. The Red Bull clutch, and Crew just had no idea where he was. He got full flashed, was spamming into the wall for about 5.5 seconds. And by the time they figure it out, he's not blind anymore. He gets the job done.
There was no way.
Yeah, that jump. Nah, yeah.
Nice. Let's go. They don't believe it either. Oh, I love it. I mean, Net went on a journey there. He was the sole B main player, had to peek out of the smoke to get that.
I had the most. Oh wait, I had the absolute most straight hair in the world, and I bleached it. And now it's low key curly. Yeah, if you do like, if you put like curling cream in, and how you blow dry it can actually make it a bit more curlier. But I mean, I naturally have like kind of curly hair. It's very wavy. So, oh, so this is a 2v2. This is another big round.
And the spike on the ground. He's alone. His Cypher is on the other side of the map. He needs to find both of these kills, and he's already got shot.
Now he just stalls.
MTA, the other side, the spike still waiting. But now G2, they can group back up together. MTA though, the reflank. The shot is there.
Shirley knows. Oh.
Another clutch for G2.
Shirley knows that he's walking up. Just not that fast, I guess.
A full chaos round, and somehow Leaf is able to cut through it. So much to do with the
I know products that enhance curls existed. Yeah, curling cream. Look into it. So you just put like a little bit of curling cream and then you just scrunch your hair, you know?
Took over that site.
Imagine the world if Kesnet updrafted.
Jollz, I have to leave. I'm very sad. Have a good one. Have a good one.
Again, it's coming down to the 1%. A tiny difference from win and loss, victory and defeat. And G2 are one away from stealing their opponent's map pick fast out of Leaf. Satchel.
Oh, no universe should get to there.
We were waiting to see the Leaf.
All right, well, G2 might win map 1.
That was long awaited to join this squad, and he is showing up when it matters most.
Jollz is going for
Yo, Callie Lee. Callie Lee with a 10 gifted subs. Hey, thank you for that. I appreciate you. W's and hearts in the chat. Very kind. You got it right. I told you I'd remember. Thank you for the gifted subs.
Tragedy, Kesnet has fallen. The flashes are great, and G2 takes split. In the rematch, they look excellent.
They looked pretty good the first time around as well. 13-8 to start things off. Leaf and Net.
I'll never doubt you again. All right, nice. Which curling cream do you have? I don't remember the brand. I can go look. But it doesn't really matter. I feel like for the curling cream, it doesn't matter all too much. They all kind of do the same.
Clutch after clutch being won by those guys.
And Net, no matter who was next to him, the way
it's like a sauna in my room. I want to cry. Is it weird? I actually like when my room is kind of hot. Just not stuffy.
Again, these guys are the newest team to the league.
Hot but not stuffy.
Is there. They have been together as a squad for so long, and it shows in matches like this.
Oh, it absolutely does. But now we've got runbacks. We've got sense.
All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll look at the curling cream brand. Give me 1 sec.
We'll break down map number 1.
Yo. Oh, fuck. The brand is called Curl Smith. Or current cream. Alright, what did I miss, chat? What did I miss? You missed our wedding? Was it nice? Was it a good wedding? The tweet? How's the tweet doing?
Our game against EG obviously didn't go our way. We lost 0-2. I'm proud of the team though for how much we adapted.
Bro,
I'm really just focused on the
2.8k in
next.
only 2
I'm gonna make
hours
sure
is
my boys are
insane.
engaged because there's no time to dwell on the loss.
They're hoping Kesnet is not on this angle. Can't get a dash off.
Me Gorena. Me swing.
Chance here. It's off to the side here. No way, Valley, no way! Four for him. On for the ace. A clutch like that. Denied by Shy.
Versus Crew, they definitely were exploiting a lot of our gaps. What I'm expecting for next game is for them to just fix up the minor mistakes that they made.
Cantu is for real better for curls. It's an amazing brand. Cantu. Okay. Check it out. I might need to sleep soon. It's almost 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. Oh, it's late. It's late, yeah. Damn, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Bro, time flies.
From here on out, it's do or die to make Madrid. So I'm expecting a really, really strong crew, even stronger than last time. As long as we can get literally 1% better, I think we'll come out with the win.
Are you ever going to coach an esports team? I don't think I could coach one though. It's so time consuming.
A very fun map from y'all. I have to ask you, did you see
Coaching like it's very demanding for especially for a pro team, yeah.
From last time, being even more bold and taking more risks to take away space from them.
It's because I'm here. True.
Give them any room.
Thank you so much. Best of luck in map 2.
Feels like you just started. I know. It does feel like I just started.
You heard it there, Josh RT. They're fixing errors from the last time that they were up. I'm really curious. What is? I don't want us to have.
Haven't had this much fun watching a streamer. I feel like majority just never cares about chat or doesn't bother reading. That's why I try my best. Talk to the community. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, one thing that's not
It's fun. It's more fun this way, to be honest. I feel like it's easier for me to bounce off of you guys than just be entertaining by myself. You know?
different comps. They're trying some new stuff, which is not necessarily something you always associate with Crew. Now, that being said, I'm not really a fan of what they did here on Split. I don't think the comp they ran is particularly...
Jollz reads chat, especially if you say something embarrassing or goofy. He reads those messages 100% of the time. I have to. It's more fun that way. Good evening, streamer. How are you today? I'm doing well. How are you? Should do an ISO cosplay. I want to start doing more cosplays, yeah. What artists do you listen to? Exclamation point playlist. I have a lot of different playlists.
I'm just not a fan of the comp. I mean, I respect that they tried something different, though. Yeah.
Best streamer that actually interacts, and best mods too, might I add. They're pretty good, yeah. Morning, Jollz. Hello, hello. How's it going?
3 first duels in that first half. And that's just so strange when you're thinking about it, because Kesnet's so aggressive, and it forces the rest of his team to try to make up for that, and it didn't really go well.
Yeah, it's crazy watching Wyatt.
I feel like with other streamers, there's no reason to type because they don't read chat.
I was just watching.
Oh, it's just a lot harder. A lot harder in some people's chats because, one, maybe their chats are going too quick or they're too focused on their game, you know? Would you ever get a back tattoo? Yes. I want it. I want to get a lot of tattoos. I just looked up plane tickets to meet some friends in the States. Yeah, they're expensive. It's expensive. That's why I'm like debating on TwitchCon, because like EU, because it's kind of like hella expensive, you know. But we'll see. Again, we'll see how March goes, and if it goes well, then I'll go to Europe.
I mean, it just should be extremely promising. They just brought in an all-star duelist with this core, and he showed up.
Yeah, and you can see there.
I'm about to start building a Boom cosplay.
With this team, so
From Winx Club. Can't wait. Loon? I haven't seen Winx Club. And then Lucy from Cyberpunk. That's a good one. That's a good one.
You actually expect, or that you've seen so far. I think that's because Valen is more loose with it. I think that's because Valen.
What Powerpuff Girl are you? What Powerpuff Girl am I? Probably Buttercup.
Because they have the read on crew this time around.
Absolutely, yeah. And Valen did say in that interview that if they can bring just 1% more, they could take this all the way. Which I was like, you're just looking at 1%.
Yeah, watch parties are definitely a lot easier to reach at. Yeah.
That's all they're looking for. But you know what? Let's hear what Coach Adam has to say ahead of map 2.
Yo, Kyria, the 20 stream streak. Holy smokes.
What is it going to take to put down G2?
I think that at the beginning of the map,
EU looks fun, but I'd rather go more east than visit Amsterdam. Oh yeah, like Tokyo or like Korea would be crazy for TwitchCon.
But I think that we will start a lot more stronger on the second one.
Best of luck.
Right, so he mentioned like, trying to find their play style, but
I'm going to TwitchCon. Want to come with?
The stakes are too high to just be.
I mean, I'm definitely going to San Diego.
To see, you know,
but I'm thinking maybe EU
really
as well.
Feel the other pro players out on these maps. You got to come in headstrong. Am I right?
Yeah, I think that's the tough thing about this tournament, right? There's barely any.
Japan seems like it'd be so fun to go to. Dude, Japan is really fun. When I went to Japan, I loved it. Low-key, I loved it. It was so much fun.
They hadn't got match experience with it yet, and that's what he's.
Are you wearing socks right now? Nope.
And Crew is not a team, like you said, who comes up with comps, who is at the forefront of the meta. So when you see them,
Food is really good. It's like $8 for dinner.
It's definitely uncomfortable for them.
Clothes, like you can buy like a bunch of clothes, shopping stuff. I spent like so much money on clothes. I had to buy a new suitcase just for it.
Duelist Kesnet on Chamber. It's like honestly watching his Jet on attack here, it felt like he should have just been on Chamber anyway. I mean,
Gonna give out the sock info for free? The fact that I'm not wearing any socks, should I be gatekeeping that?
And one thing I'll tell you, Hakeem,
I signed up for a summer program in Japan and I got assigned Italy. How does that work?
At the forefront of the meta. Typically, I mean, this is a new crew, this is a new year. They might start to implement that.
Jollz, couldn't find any, but do you have rules about pinging you here or on Discord and DMing you on Discord? I've seen a lot of people here mentioning you, so I'm wondering. Oh no, you can ping me. That's fun. I don't care. Pinging me on Discord, like, in my own Discord, I am probably not gonna ever see that. I'm gonna be honest. And same with Discord DMs, I don't really see. The only thing that I ever respond to is usually just Snapchat. I'll respond to like Snapchat story replies. And that's just to kind of drive interaction to my Snapchat. I'm trying to get verified on that platform. So I'm trying to gas up my Snapchat. So if there's any way to talk to me offline, it would probably be through story responses at the moment.
Up to Crew to kind of innovate then, if they want to win this, right?
Yeah. I mean, innovate is. I don't know. Again, I don't really put that in part of the Crew vernacular.
I'm going to Europe in about a week and shit's expensive. I know. Oh fuck! Why is everything so much money? No socks? The dogs are not kennelled. That is crazy. I let the dogs out.
Maybe they should start to do that. But right now, I really think
the puppers are barking. You know what I'm saying?
Just stick with it and play really well. Stick with the fundamentals.
The dogs are looking for a bone.
People were getting flustered. People were getting desperate. Like the one round where Net clutches down in hell.
Boyfriend ASMR when?
Flash and then they lose track of where he is. Klaus runs out, doesn't know where he is.
Well, would you guys get that? Would you guys buy it if I did do it?
They can't let that happen.
Yeah, I mean they got 2 clutches in a row, round 19 and 20, which was, I mean, like we were all just wondering. We were in shock. We were wondering what is going on right now.
One will find out, I guess.
Just to let everyone know that are watching at home.
So you're only flirting with me on Snap so you can get verified?
I'm gonna keep you entertained for a while, okay? I hope that's okay.
Well, I mean, I'm just responding to you guys just to talk to you guys, right? Like, so one thing is like on Instagram, to respond to you guys, I have to accept you and put you in my general tab. And like, I'm not doing all that. It's a lot. So there's not really a good place to actually respond to you guys. But Snapchat actually makes it easy. So I actually can respond to you guys. Even if it's like simple stuff, you know, like sometimes I just respond with like a little heart emoji. Or like, you know, very dry messages. But keep in mind, it's hard to keep up with everybody. So that's why.
agent select.
Look, yeah, we got the agent select screen right now.
Pulled up the stat about how all the close games that they lost. You know what I mean? So, like, talk about pressure.
That's
they're not even close. Like,
that's so. I mean, yeah, that is weird. How are they bad under pressure and
Flirting on Snap? No, I just.
but it's true.
I will just give like a heart emoji.
It was a miracle.
Or sometimes someone will just be like, "Damn, Jollz, when are you going to, you know?" Or like I'll post like a picture of my, you know, body pillow, and they're like, "Wish that was me," and then I'll just be like, "Oh yeah?" Question mark. It's just like super like that's not.
I got no feelings.
It's just very like, you know, dry responses sometimes. But if I get a question on my snaps, sometimes I'll quote it and then post it on my story with a response, with an actual detailed response. So I do that sometimes.
Between these two teams, then it went the way of
I told you me next, and you said bet. See?
With this same no duelist comp.
And I am ready to nerd out about this.
Are you a fan of it? Let's just start with that.
Am I a fan? I'm not a hater.
Okay.
I don't know if I would go as far as to say I am a fan, but I am a general.
If that's not flirting,
Sunset is not a map where
I mean, I guess it could be seen that way, yeah.
Your Rays, your Jet, your mobility agents, right? Those guys that want to fly into the site. And instead, Crew, they're going with this approach of we don't need any of that. They can
Joll's BF ASMR be like, "Hey, sorry, babe, I can't watch a movie with you tonight. I'm gonna go fuck your mom. Hope that's okay. We can watch it tomorrow if you want."
To see it here again. You heard Wyatt on the desk. Might as well have been Kesnet playing Chamber on the first map. This time, he's actually got.
No, I would cook. I would cook with it. Come on.
On top of just being the guy who stands around on extremities.
Yeah. Got a bit of a trap set up here, though. Paranoia ready to go off the contact of the turret. And then Valon's going to get as many as he can.
The one thing that sucks about like with Snapchat responses is like after I respond once, I don't ever see if the other person responds again. So I only see like one message. So until the next time they respond to the next story, and then I'll be able to see the past messages. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Klaus is alone and he is in trouble. No chance to use his utility, getting overwhelmed slowly by G2. They've got a high-low setup, and he's only got 36 HP to work with.
It's 10. I've done 0 prep for my D&D session tomorrow. Oh no. Good luck. Good luck, Wintree.
No, I simply don't believe that, Mimi.
That's not possible.
No, we're gonna have to rewind.
This man is terminally single, alright? He needs something. Let him have these corny, dry messages. That's what I'm saying.
It's over. I was about to make a joke.
Hey, Jollz, how's it going? I'm just chilling. How's it going with you?
But right here, how he's able to those two players just perfectly lined up.
I tend to use hun, love, or darling a lot, even if I don't know them very well. So if I ever call you a pet name, I apologize in advance, and please tell me if that made you uncomfortable. I feel like I do the same thing sometimes.
They have a gift. Wow. And they're gonna convert on it.
Yeah.
Especially with my friends.
Yeah.
It is over. It is interesting though, because Crew, what they ended up doing, what they really need to do with a comp like this, we've got time. It's a 1v5.
Good, done with Valorant for today?
Okay, I don't believe.
Bad games or what?
I do not. I'm gonna do some drawing now. Allow me to
Full permission to post the unhinged reply I sent to you on Snap? Wait, what did you say? Sure, I mean, yeah. You can say whatever, you can do whatever. What did you say? How come I never see these unhinged responses? I swear, because I never see if people respond.
Give him some credit. He's got two. Surely not another. Melver's swinging him alone. Okay. Have the moment.
Order has been restored. The TLDR of this comp is
Jollz, you know how to rizz up a guy who plays Valorant 24/7? I want him so bad. I don't know. Let's see. Like, what would work on me?
Okay. And I think one of the big things that enables no dive on Sunset is how
I mean, do you know him in real life? Bring him food.
When you're playing no dive comps,
Bring him food.
attack a site from 2 different lanes.
Yeah, like you don't have jet dash, you have to go through catwalk.
And give him under the desk support. There you go. Don't be rizz.
You get to split in the site without mid
Rizzing people while having 0 rizz as a talent? Yeah. Unlike me. I have zero rizz and I can't rizz people. So.
and they know the importance of this space.
That is a talent too.
Because when these teams faced
Okay.
off the first time, G2 really didn't put a lot of fight in there early.
What is going on in this game, by the way? No time to talk about anything.
No.
Kesnet instead just gonna kid a
I know you on Snap. Time for good content. Yeah, I usually post like book reviews, the book I'm reading, sometimes my piano, food I'm eating, gym stuff. So if you guys ever want to see what I'm up to when I'm not streaming, I always post on there.
Because we saw it last game too, right? When he swung into Kesnet's op. Kesnet's op was on his forehead.
You guys don't have Muday on DC? What's Muday? It's Muday? Muday? What is that?
Everyone has a rifle.
I just got here. You're already being sus? What did I say? I don't even know what I said. My existence is sus. That's why I literally have a disclaimer that you have to be 18 years older to watch my content. Just because of me existing.
It's a 2-on-2, but with the plant. Oh yeah.
Leaf already into the back left, finds one shot. Nade to try and stall and
Muday is a husbando waifu bot on Discord. Wait, that sounds fun.
Leaf keeps that round in control.
Yeah, great stuff from him. The openers over towards A, flooding out when that spike is tapped. G2, you will see them all the time on this map. Their read is, when the spike is tapped, we are flooding into the
Muday ruined some of my friendships. Wait, why? What happened? I'll tell my GF to add you instead. She loves books and had a piano before I moved in. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm reading. Well, I mean, I'm not reading. Like, I'm reading a lot of smut books. So. Yeah. Like, I'm currently reading The Fourth Wing. But I give, like, after every chapter, I usually give updates on how far I get.
Paranoia. This time he has Leaf to help out. But the knife will clear him. Doesn't actually elect to use the paranoia because that cam is
My friend and I would fight over the anime waifu husband since you can only roll one of them per user. Oh. I think I'm bad. That's so funny.
But G2, I think might want to look for something into mid. They could just play behind the tripwire here. You know, drop a one-way.
Fourth Wing is not smut, Jollz. Well, that's what I heard.
Into market off of the information they have in B main with the camera. That pressure that crew now show into A main could pull a rotate. So you got a drone into mid. It spots Kesnet.
But Kesnet is always going to be in mid. That's not necessarily good info. Still, it's good space to find and Leaf isolating shy on that angle. It's a critical kill.
Fourth Wing is literally just Dragon Fantasy. Oh, really?
Players crew have to get through, and you've already got the rotates, right? There's 4 players now near this A side.
Wait, someone told me that it was smut. Did I get lied to? I got excited for no reason?
Trent is so alone on this site.
I better see some crazy shit happening. Or I'm gonna be mad.
Not need to. His team supports well, picks up 2 kills already. He'll just run and gun his way to victory. Poor Melzer did not stand a chance.
Dragon smut?
He should befall that.
What is this, like Shrek with the donkey? And the dragon?
Wow. Trent couldn't see or hear anything for half of that exec.
Get into Akotar. You're not ready for the smut? Okay, fine. I'll just read these fantasy books for now. I gotta build up, you know, I gotta build up to it.
To get that swing.
I gotta read Akotar. Akotar and Cruel Prince are on my to-read list.
Late round, they have more util to stall that site.
And we're looking for maybe an early tiles dive.
What team are you supporting? I want G2 to win a little bit more, just because I know the players.
But instead is just slow walking his way down.
Dangerous against the Tour de Force, but it won't be there to receive. Nels are just a frenzy, but they are not checking that corner. 1 for 1 more than you could ask for. Shy's found a kill.
Second and fifth book? Yeah, I'll read Akotar.
In tiles, and that gets information on crew's post plant. Post plant means crew need to flip the map. They need to go towards the defender spawn.
Cruel Prince is in a lot of romance. Yeah, but I heard it's really good. And I have a friend who really wants me to do a Cardin cosplay. So I might do that.
A clean shot onto Jonah P. Paranoia. It misses him. Kesnet establishes himself on this line again. G2 are not allowed in.
Bro, gotta start calling his smut books romance so he can get away with it.
And Net's gone. Valen will join him. A thrifty round is stolen away by crew.
That was fantastic.
We've just seen a ridiculous
I'm not one for books. I can't stay still for long enough. Dude, you should. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I like jumping into my imagination world, you know?
I mean, yeah, the share shot's really nice. The chamber op coming online. The chop.
Don't call it that.
I like it.
My English teacher in high school unknowingly gave us fantasy smut to read, and it was very descriptive in how they played with toys. What do you mean unknowingly?
Words mean things.
That just sounds like...
You know that.
That's crazy.
Same old song and dance with a push into main, but this time a bit more.
How does it get
support.
accepted?
Jonah P investing that ultimate finds nothing.
And the drone to re-clear out into mid. G2 have been pretty quick to snap on this one after the early aggression.
Reading is a nice break for your eyes. Yeah, exactly.
No dive, G2 is putting everything into forcing crew to go B because they don't have shots.
Spicy literature. I like that. I like that. Spicy literature.
And the two main looks for the chamber was the,
It's a good synonym.
that way or the slow work into there, pinching into shop, and then on A hits, sometimes going into mid. So the fact that we're playing forward in A, the fact that we're droning into mid, it's
Favorite
really
movie?
shutting down the options.
Holes,
This chamber
probably.
effective.
I don't know. I don't really watch many movies.
Valen. Forward angle into mid. Spots one.
Did he re-smoke this?
It's opened up now, and I love this smoke right here, giving control on the left side, diving into shop to scout it out. They see no one's there.
Roman's swinging through this one though.
Yeah, he had the dart. He had the dart.
Yeah, they
Didn't tag
fully
anyone.
contain this space now. Crew, what is this plan?
Okay, B split.
Now they're pivoting back into B. Not a lot of time, but Net is
Oh.
out in the open. Valen,
They had to there, though. Play was good.
the trades. Comes down to a retake for G2. They'll go
Oh, no way.
This is Kesnet's space to hold. And he
Okay,
does
2v2.
well. Now a post plant for Crew, and the Viper's pit active.
How do they work back in? Need someone to give them a fight.
You gonna play Valorant today?
No, you don't.
I think we're just gonna chill.
G2 on this retake.
Just watch the games.
They'll wrap back around.
They want to look down.
The only reason I like Holes is because the horse girl in it.
Better angle inside the pit.
No, I like Holes. It's just a good movie.
Inside the Viper's
Stanley
pit makes it tough.
Yelnats.
Melger's holding this, and he is connecting. Great trades from Crew. They close out this post plant and are putting together a respectable attack side here.
Yeah, that was a really, really nice round. I like, especially in the mid round. They went for that sort of smoke up in top mid to look for the potential pinch into shop. They really feinted that dive into shop. But a couple of times,
You have a recommended sense?
in the previous game on Sunday,
0.35,
they
800
went for this
DPI is pretty
feint where they
good.
push multiple players into top mid and then
I'm
fall
tired of
back
this,
into
Grandpa.
the
What
whole
happened?
time. They've got Melzer chilling in main, ready to assist the market by paranoia.
Gotta go?
They never
Hey, have a good one.
all in on that too many times in the previous game, but there were a few times they looked to set
That's
that
too
up,
damn
and that's how
bad.
it was
Wait.
executed to perfection.
Timeout here for G2.
Oh my god, wait, yeah.
Question seems to be, how do we
I'm tired of this,
slow
Grandpa.
mid-rounds?
That's too
Kesnet
damn
isn't able to
bad.
get looks
Oh,
off
because you
most
have to
of the
keep
time,
digging the
but they're
holes,
getting
right?
enough space that they're consistently able to
Oh my
split into
god.
these sites. It's
Forgot
been a
about that.
great game thus far from Melzer with his calling.
Oh yeah, I absolutely love it. And I think they call around what Kesnet does super well. Haven't even had to lean into it too much yet. But honestly,
Or what's
I
another
think
iconic,
G2, when they
quote?
previously were struggling against that sort of mid-heavy play. They actually switched.
What
the
was this
cycle
like? Your
setup so
daddy
that
lived on the lake, but my daddy owned the lake or something. I forgot the quote. It's been so long. It's been like 15 years since I watched it.
Never get hit by the pump fake all the way into your spawn and then rotate out of market, which kind of happened to G2 in that last round. Could be a move for them, or just, you know, be a little bit more firm in their positions and anticipate that blind into market on the fight.
Crew is sitting all the way back in their spawn to start.
The guy who's on the bow, like, I can fix that. Yep, I can fix
Just
that.
want to hold for aggression here.
I do like the fact that G2 are looking to play in front of this Viper wall over in B. Something we never really saw. But
When he's telling Zero to spell the words and he smacks the dude in the head with a shovel, yeah.
That's for these like trap plays in B main.
Do you even know how to spell Zero? Smacks him in the head, right? And then just like Z-E-R-O.
Has really good protocols to re-clear space in both these mains.
Yeah, Crew's idea have been to put heavy pressure down in A main, and that's
Who you
been the
got winning this?
conditioning they've done
Probably
in the previous
G2, but we'll
series.
see.
It was just Chamber kind of walking in there. But now they've got Chamber watching into mid, seeing if there's ever a step up that he can get a quick kill and get out.
You do see kind of one of the issues here with G2's comp and what you're giving up to get that Sova is the
And then when they like were eating onions, remember that? And they were like, I remember like how juicy those onions looked. They were like just chowing on onions, and it looked so juicy.
It's like they've got the Viper orb, but look, they walk up, they get an easy fight on Kesnet. Kesnet's still going. Kesnet's getting them all.
Oh, actually almost got two.
Oh, I see. I see. Just runs them. I didn't see him dash.
Jollz, you should help me get out of bronze. All my friends say I deserve higher rank. Well, do I have a guide for you. If you go to jollztv.com, for only $5, you can have the best videos that will help you climb out of
Yeah, that makes sense.
bronze.
No one's watching Mel's.
Only $5.
I mean,
He's dead now, and guys, Shy's gone too. And still this fade is far away. Klaus trying to come back in. MTA's the only one who can stop this diffuse. He swings in. Jonah has to hop off, and he has a beautiful shot. Do they know this last man's
Oh.
Yes, they do! Jonah P! He's electric!
Not gonna lie, call me nasty. I eat onions like that. As a kid, that movie made me feel secure eating onions like that.
How do they win that?
I would probably die. I have a mild allergic reaction to onions.
Is just an instant eco round winner. He can't lose with it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they used apple for the movie. Apples for the movie.
Force Guardian every
It's like he was beaten Crew with it the first time. He's beaten EG with it on this same map, clutching up. He just cannot be put down.
The support staff for Crew, the face really.
It's getting late now, Saj. I hope to catch you live another day. Take care and have a good one. Have a good night.
I didn't even hate the idea of a lurk, but it gets punished big time. Again, by the way, KO
Sound like Ryuk, but onions and not apples. I love Ryuk.
Blinded, damaged, and down as well. Trent only
Great
drops
trade.
MTA, and here comes the rest of the team.
Oh, actually, almost got two there.
It's only one real kill here.
Kesnet back in spawn, lurked all
Going for the
way through,
res.
got his. And that makes Net a fish in a barrel.
Another clutch.
Oh.
Melzer shuts it down.
Timing of the drop.
A change of pace there for Crew. Very successful. They've never shown a round like that thus far this game.
Yeah, that was the mega fast lurk through. And I think Crew's game plan into this.
Just saw the pink diner in your bed. It's so cute. I got it from a crane game.
Through in all these different spaces that have been super effective throughout their game.
Juicy Mango, what's up? What's going on?
They trust their players just win out in these fights because they're splitting up, and a lot of times like 1-3-1 as they're going into B or 1-2-2. Not a lot of options to trade each other out, but when they play like that and they haven't been challenged too much in B main, it works.
G2 adapt by maybe going back to a bit of a mid fight here. 3 players posted top mid. And they're gonna just walk through this one. Shy.
Oh.
Very well there. All 3 walk through, and
It was a big
all
round.
3 go down.
Last
I
round.
wouldn't have given him a very well personally.
This might snowball Crew, to be honest.
He could have been better. Room for
How do you win a crane game? I don't know. I got lucky.
They're gonna win the round though.
They're gonna win the round, and that means
I got lucky.
perfection. I love it.
I love results.
I'm very bad at them.
I love how Crew are up 5-1, and they're just walking through mid, holding hands together. It's like
So this is actually, let me tell you a little known fact about
And basically, it was honestly, it was because my friends are really good at them, so they are the ones who like set everything up, and then I just,
I love it.
Crazy.
yeah.
It's like an elementary
I
school going
didn't even
upfield
win
to
it.
be a hold hands,
Can't even take
everybody,
credit for
walking
it.
over to the B side.
I mean, it means you're never losing the man up rounds
I
like
love
that.
it. I love it. Good fundies. That's the fun
They
way
are.
of saying fundamentals.
Thanks for explaining that.
You're welcome.
Really wouldn't have known otherwise. That's just a Vandal spray moment. It was very good.
Hey, look, he thought he got the kill in the first one.
Trying to find good smut books to read. Any recommendations? I mean, I don't know. I'm just now diving into the scene.
G2, 1 away from some big ults, and Crew.
I used to be good at crane games as a kid, like winning every time, and then I lost my touch. I swear, I thought they were rigged.
Leafs got that up in hand. We saw this yesterday.
Key to getting mid control on Sunset, just shoot through the smoke on stairs, I guess. You'll get 3. Yeah, that's all you have to do. Playing on Sims 4? I haven't played it.
Don't say it.
Well, last thing before I go EP, no, I've been joking about saying this, but I do think that you should play Pico Park at some point with a selected view. It's frustrating, but very entertaining. I think you'd enjoy it. Pico Park? Okay, maybe I will. Maybe I will.
Leaf takes the coward's way out.
Yeah,
Sounds
I mean,
fun.
It's really hard
I'm
to
down to
find
try it.
value when you're getting constantly smoked off like this. He's gonna stick around, and now has a pretty dangerous angle to deal with.
There were options. If they rushed through there, Sova was here with a Hunter's Fury, ready to just tear them apart.
Omen's on the other side. If they double swing Leaf, he needs to get his kill. He will. That's MTA taken care of, so flashes off the table for the rest
Has
of the
ults.
deck.
And Showstopper
Does have
available
ult
too.
for the
He can get a
retake.
kill and go straight into that ult if he wants.
He's Steph, but he's got a good angle here. Shot.
Oh,
not too connected.
no.
Showstopper. It doesn't either. Nade, the next line of defense, and a satchel to get away. It's a player up. It's a post plant.
There they are. And it's all on Kesnet here in market. If
When will you
he's
play
able to
Fortnite?
pinch off one of these
Monday,
rotates, his
tomorrow.
team is down in numbers now.
Playing
They
with
need
Cotton.
him to get active.
Can Kesnet find Leaf? Absolutely. Critical shot connected. He'll teleport back to another side. Valen just runs him down though. Last two members of crew hunkered on this
Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night.
They'll connect on the both, but Trent,
Oh!
he's got two of his own.
Wow, that was a nasty spray transfer. I need to see that.
It just doesn't stop.
5 HP, please give me Trent's POV. If he did what I think he pulled off of the player that was reloading to get the kill on the other guy before going back to finish the job.
He's pretty good, I think.
That's unreal, because at the same time, Leaf did so much work to get these early kills. Even with all the utility thrown his way.
Look at this. Ready? Doom, doom. Oh.
Target that isn't I'm flabbergasted. Yeah. It might have just been that he thought he killed the first guy, but I prefer.
Let's give him the credit. Let's take in the hopium. Let's believe.
By the way, Kesney,
Well, you can ask Con for good smut Rex. I mean, maybe. I don't know if she reads any. I can ask though tomorrow.
I love that. Oh man. Cover going out.
Crazy game thus far here.
That's one that'll get G2 back in the thick of things. Crew again looking to take this early A space. A lot of utility spent for elbow control. We've seen G2 put up a bit of a fight in that area before, and with this forward Viper wall, it keeps them isolated behind here, even after the utility allows them to re-clear into some space.
Jonah loves just popping Hunter's Fury at any moment. And unfortunately, he won't get a kill off that. I think Trent's Molly just barely missed on connecting with MTA. Would have secured that kill.
That would have been so nuts. Now Crew have set back up into the A. Again, they can look to split in once these one-ways drop, once the orb goes down. Got a good cycle here, 15 seconds before there's too much gas left on Viper to go for the head.
MTA still has a flash. Melzer has a paranoia of his own. They have a lot of tools and a lot of space.
But they're just like heavy stacked here.
To go into A at this point. Going back to B this late with the op post in mid, not going to be easy.
But look at this utility stalling them out. Molly inside the Viper orb. Util was sent in, but they can't really follow.
I love this community. Me too.
What's going on? Give him an opportunity, and he will take it. Trent on for
another.
Taken down though by Shy. Jonah into the site. Needs to get more. 3 for him already.
Oh.
This time, the clutch is denied.
Okay.
G2 hold strong on A.
If they bring it back 6-6,
G2's A-hold looks
I don't know.
so much better than last time. They
Be
are
easy.
fighting Crew tooth and nail. They are keeping them trapped there for so much longer.
Jollz, after 2 years of playing this game, I finally hit silver. Sad? Definitely. Do I care? Oh yes, 100%. It's not sad. It's not sad at all. You hit a new peak, and that's what matters. Good shit.
G2 took the time to study there as well.
It's important going into the end of this half. To remind you, when they played before, it was 6-6 at the half. And in the second half, Crew on defense only won 1 rifle round. Looking like 6-6, 5-7 again. Crew are going to have to show that improvement we've seen from G2 already.
Oh no, Leaf dying on that close corner. Nice shot from Kesnet though. That opens up this round for Crew. They can just take their time. Wait for G2 to re-aggress to make another mistake.
And that Ray is dropping.
I'm hungry. What do I eat for dinner? I think I'm just gonna like put in an oven pizza, call it a day.
Space is going to be really hard. There's a trip-in market that gives them some security. That late walk up in one of these directions.
I got like these chicken oven or these oven pizzas. I got like chicken garlic chicken, and then the other one is like
Crew want to finish towards
Sicilian.
Cypher trips.
Pretty good.
And with no fade cats,
You can have me for dinner. Haha. Lol, JK, unless.
Plus here on the scene, so I do have the utility to take care of this one. It's down.
Gorgeous.
Alright, say less.
Off his own How did MTA win that? He was blind.
Eat healthy. I can't. I don't have anything prepped.
Doing it, MTA.
So.
More than you could ask for.
And now into main, Jonah P.
But it's okay. I ate. It's a thin crust pizza. It's like very thin. So like calorie wise, it's not bad. I think it's. I'm pretty sure it's 270 calories for 15 grams of protein. Like it's actually pretty good. It is pretty healthy. 270 calories for 15 grams of protein is pretty good.
Is Shy ready for this? He talks. Waiting for the next tap. The commitment.
Oh. Gets the trade, yeah. That would have been crazy. Jollz, I got your guide and I ranked up from to silver 3 from silver 1. I can confirm the videos work. Nice job. Let's go.
I think he legged him as well.
Yeah, I mean, look at MTA's movement. Like he's full blind and dancing around in the Matrix. The dancing queen. Oh man.
Well, 5 to 7 here. Crew in a good position to try and bring us
You
to
still
a
use the
third
meal
map.
prep service you used to?
But G2,
Yeah, Factor.
Still a chance
Yeah, yeah.
to get back
I'm
into
sponsored
this
by them,
one,
by the
and
way.
maybe
If you guys are
we have a special
interested,
guest
exclamation
standing by
point
with a little
Factor
bit
in the
to
chat.
give a little motivation.
If you're US
All right,
based.
everyone. Valorant is a family affair because if they're not playing, they are watching. I'm here with Trent's girlfriend, brother, and sister-in-law. Yes, and if you heard the screaming, you've heard them. It's been a very, very loud game. Now I have to come to you because you said this is your first like esports experience. And how has it been watching your brother play on this stage for the first time?
This is crazy watching him play on the stage. Going from hearing him yelling in the bedroom next to me all night to now watching him on stage is just crazy.
How proud are you? Be honest.
I'm extremely proud of him.
Walk me through the time when like Trent brought up being
That's wholesome.
like pro Valorant player. How did that conversation go?
He's been playing for a long time. He's always been trying to get to this point, and it was years and years of him screaming in the bedroom to get to here, and I'm just so proud of him to get to this point right here.
How are you feeling, Haley?
I'm really proud also. I've seen him grown up into such an amazing young man, and he was born to do this for sure.
Born to do it. And now, hello, Miss 2-year anniversary on Friday.
Aww.
Now listen, I don't know if you've heard, but I'm very single. What is the secret to dating a pro player, making it last this long?
I mean, you just gotta understand that this is his life and what he always dreamed of, and it's hard, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's his dream and it's happening. So, I mean, I'm just proud of him, happy that he got to where he wants to be. So, yeah.
Just a whole bunch of
Aww.
pride here among the Trent family. And there's more G2 fans back here. We have the whole G2 squad here. But we have a game, a very close game to get back to. So Mimi and Ender, please take it away.
G2, maybe the fan favorites here in the Riot Games arena, but a long way from closing this out. Remember, an elimination match here.
I scream in the bedroom too, but not just because I'm playing Val. Hey, yo.
And it is ready to
Vocal,
become a
huh?
giga banger, I feel. Crew need to have a good open here, just fishing for that Cypher cam off the start, but it wasn't placed there.
If you weren't an NRG, what org would you most want to be part of?
Again, Kesnick is always trusted as his solo anchor, and this time realizes there's too much force from G2, and they're going to keep going, actually.
I don't know.
Big old flank on the other side of the map.
Maybe 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves always seems pretty cool.
So awkward in that smoke. But G2 finds it, and now look at Trent. He's got a crossfire here into the blender. Goes Crew, and they are getting eviscerated. Flawless pistol rounds for G2.
Wow. I swear Trent played in that same exact spot the last time, and there was just one guy lurking that time. This time there's 4, and they get them all.
I'm imagining he was just distracted by hearing his by seeing his.
Who's your best duo in comp? I don't really have, like, all my duos I have like a 30% win rate with, I'm not gonna lie.
Great round from
I don't know what it is. Keo, actually. I think Keo I have the highest win rate with. We, for some reason, end up winning a lot.
Let's see if Crew can get anything out of this eco, though. We have seen far too much success with classics thus far.
Yeah, G2 aren't leaving much to chance in this one, though. Double rifle in Valen and Jonapi's hands.
Paranoia, though, from Melzer. This could actually get dangerous.
Wow, what a turn.
Noia in, but they deal with it well.
Oh, wow, what a turn
They
there.
all swung into the line before Melzer used it. Yeah, they just used the KO flash. And Melzer
just like, guys?
Yeah.
Do you want me to flash?
He's not going to call him the Paranoia stratagem and nuke his own team.
Wouldn't want to do it. And that has worked his way all the way up through B, so the team...
Is it because Keo's your Pookie? Yeah, Keo's my Pookie bear. My Uwu kitten. Do you think you should be able to duo in high elo, Immortal and over? I feel like maybe solo queue and Radiant, but also that could be very unfun.
One of the interesting things about, I think, how Crew have to.
You playing any games today? Not today. We're just watching the games right now.
With the chamber, so I like seeing looks where they are fighting into A main, B main the last couple of rounds. But also they have a little bit less constant utility than the Cypher on the other side. Similar situation to last game where they're not playing with a hardcore center.
Oh, God, how does he get that?
Don't do it to me.
Melzer punished for his greed there.
Yeah, but again, I'm looking at this to be a map where G2 are looking to punish those gaps in the defense from Crew. Find the timing so they can slip the net.
All right, chat. This is going to be a big round here. So this is a bonus round for G2, and this is going to be cruise by round. So the goal here for G2 is to get as many guns out of their hand as possible.
Yeah, it kind of changes where you're taking the fights too, because you're going to see a lot more fights in main, like fights right off the rip.
I mean, like you're seeing in this round.
Exactly.
Set up main for crew.
Instead of just chilling on site, playing around my silly little tripwires, it comes very quick.
Mauser, I think, just trying to bait for his teammate there.
Yeah, break the camera. But again, like, Net does not do the default.
Oh wait, it looks like they bought actually.
Kesnet,
So they're gonna be broke next round if they lose.
1-for-1. That's a great trade from Net.
G2 really needs to win this round then.
Mid as well before the smoke came in. Unless what? There was a
oh.
Maybe that was a spam. It's hard to say. But Trent's in trouble now. Getting
Just
overwhelmed
live.
by crew. But look how much util they have to invest. They're throwing a kitchen sink at this guy, and finally he's taken down.
The kitchen sink's got hands, Mimi.
Yeah, but look what they have to retake now. Actually, still enough utility to make it work.
And there is a double re-wrap going into market here. It is planted nicely for that market angle.
G2 loves the reflanks on this map. This took crew off guard multiple times in the first game. Have they learned from it? Tap on the spike. Molly into main, and MTA has to deal with the players in market. First one found, but there's Jonah P in the 1v1 now. Dart forward, MTA has to get this one to half, and he's swinging, he's trying to get it done, but there's just not enough
Nice.
time. Jonah, round after round, wins these clutches.
There was a window. He actually could have lost that. I think he just needed to peek there like 3 seconds into the tap to confirm the round, but it worked out.
Right decision. Honestly, he's able to get his one, play the time super nicely off the dart. Well done. And G2, I saw them afterwards. They were giggling on stage. They know they just got away with murder there. Reminder, crew only won a single rifle round on defense on this map previously. Now they got bonus. They're getting kind of owned.
It would be tragic to see it. The same story 2 matches in a row.
Yeah, Sunset. I feel like Sunset's so hard to defend though. Like I feel like it's more attack sided, or it's a very balanced map maybe.
This round is if late they try
Yeah, I'm rooting for G2. I want G2 to win.
Over in the corner.
Guy's in a bit of a one and done here, and he's going to get darted off. The follow-up, great out of Leaf. The player swing, the trade as well is dealt with. It's a very clean round from G2.
That it is.
He left in NRG? No, I'm still in NRG.
To turn something around, and is able to get his first.
That's a
rifle a bit out of reach.
He's grabbed it, made it happen.
Oh.
Just ducking and diving over the top. He's taken down, but the trade is there, and Buckyoman ain't winning that.
So Mimi, you remember after the end of last round, and I said G2 were laughing, they were giggling. It was Leaf that was giggling. He was getting silly up there.
He's a silly guy.
He's a very silly guy.
I feel like everyone from that Cloud9 team last year, just the vibes merchants. You have Jollz is doing the same over on Sentinels now. Leaf bringing the fun here on G2.
Yeah, and now Leaf is testing a new market. He's bringing the vibes over to G2.
And it's crazy because Leaf is 19, maybe 20 now. He's a really young guy, but he's like the veteran of this team that's been playing at Tier 1 in Valorant for a long time, was playing in Tier 1 in games before.
I've been looking for some decent horror romance, but sorting through Rex is so hard. Horror romance?
G2 they're the villains, you know. They
What's
like to
good
talk
ones?
some trash a lot of times.
Yeah, here they're the nice guys.
G2, they're just lovely people.
It's funny because you
Who won the last
see
game?
the org roll up with like a big truck
Sentinels
and all
2-0,
this,
yeah.
and you see them on the stage. It's like, we're just having fun, just happy to be here, you know?
Yeah, if you missed it, I believe G2 had a truck here at the venue that said
Crew's pretty good. Crew's a pretty good team though.
Skins. Yep.
I just think G2 is like, they're really strong.
I'm sure it was. It's always about Sentinels.
It was like G2 and Sentinels showing up to talk some trash.
But we got to talk about Crew here because they're on the verge of elimination.
That they are, and I think
I want something hot and scary. Oh, sure. What do you think about JJK? I love JJK.
With the op, G2 do a pretty good job of
I love JJK.
and dodging out his sights, especially in the mid rounds. They're not often moving into him later in those situations, and it's hard to get value if people aren't running into you as the chamber.
The thing is, though, Kesnet, 21 and 12, next best player on his team, half that.
Yeah,
it might just be one of those games where you need another player to step up if Crew want to get into this.
We'll see what they do. They really just want to post this up on this line, but of course, Viper Orb goes down and forces him off the angle. It's sort of the counterplay to deal with this one-way here that is so frustrating to deal with.
An idea here for G2. They want to go deep through mid and maybe split this back into B. Smoke up, rocket through for lead. Second satchel, ready. And there is a victim on the other side. Shy is down, great opener.
It'll have to be Melzer. Melzer's in B main, but he's getting pinched. He's pushing forward to find Net. The 1v1 to keep control of the site, but he can't get it.
That was a very good kill.
As well. G2, all of the info they could
Ult's coming out.
5v3,
yeah.
Look at that money for
Yeah, it's G2.
Can Crew even play this round?
No, they save. Yeah, it's a save for
map.
sure.
I guess Kesnet could have the chamber up in the next round if he died, but
They're
no.
not going for it.
They've got to call it off. Give G2 10.
It seems like a big issue thus far for Crew is mid-control.
I did read this really beautiful queer femme horror story called The Salt Grows Heavy. Oh, it was literally about a mermaid and a plague doctor falling in love.
Wait, this all might fall. Hold on.
That sounds interesting.
Kesnet loses another opportunity as well, and Net's already taken down one.
I love all the little book nerds in chat. Yeah.
But there is another hunter on his
I need to start
way.
getting back. I need to get more into reading. Brandon God, what's up? What's going on?
Again, it's not the end of the world because
Yeah, Leaf joined G2.
the ult up in the next round, but yeah, kind of demoralizing even just losing the one there.
Yeah.
I think you should read Girl in Pieces. I'm not much of a book reader, but I love it. It's quite sad. I love sad stuff. I love sad books, sad animes, sad music. I don't know why.
For Leaf to dive on in there and get that kill.
I mean, even just the damage there. Kesnet can only rebuy into half armor. The money is enough to get them a buy.
So all I do, sit here and listen to...
Again, looking for the post up in A main, but check this out.
What does that start? Why does it start out for me?
A gapping hole in this
Streamer,
map. Yet
maybe,
again.
and read.
No one there to hold it.
W.
The Prowlers come through.
It's the background
knife comes
noise.
through. Like, how much a utility are they giving to put Kesnet on this line? It's a lot, and he's creeping forward. He's looking for his kill.
I just finished a book called Gothicana. Gothic Castle, Ghosts, Witches, and Morally Grey Love Interests. Yeah, that sounds pretty interesting.
There was a big fight in mid, so both G2 players walked up into mid, and that's why Jonah P canceled the drone to go for the ult to assist them there, but it didn't come in
Jollz, if I sent you one of my books when I publish them, would you read it?
Awkward rounds.
You know, no guarantees,
But the clutch is
but
asked of
maybe.
two guys who have done it before, Trent and Jonah. And Trent has the first opportunity.
I feel like I have so many other books I need to read right now. It'd be hard.
Spike is hopelessly abandoned out in mid.
Why do you still play Valorant? Just curious. Because I'm good at it.
Grab what you
I like Valorant though. It's fun.
But I think you see the difference there from
But,
after
yeah.
giving that initial utility to get Kesnet on the line. They're instantly going back to mid, re-clearing that space, and punishing G2's walkout.
And it's the positions they're playing, right? See where that body is where they died? They're trying to fight in front of possible smoke.
Can you give me Robux?
In mid-rounds,
Yeah, sure.
attacking teams, they're going to drop a smoke there or drop a smoke there. There's some big smokes. We're talking like a brimstone on steroid smokes. But what it does is it gives you sort of a lane to play through. It gives you a smoke to flash through. Jonah P doing it without it, but he's got...
Hey, I want Robux too. All right, sure.
That'll keep Crew in this one.
Yeah, 8 to 10. Finally,
I
some
need those who can read
stability
books.
on
I think I only read the ones that are
Finally,
needed,
some
and
online.
fanfics.
That's the round they needed
Fanfics, huh?
to build back into this.
Do I have any fanfics?
Walking, and you can see the smoke on the left side, but they're
I wonder if
playing
I have
in front of
any
it. That's
anyone
the
wrote any
activity
fanfics about me.
from them. 2 rounds ago, they were stuck behind the smoke, and Crew looked silly for it. Leaf owned them with that Raze ult. This time they're in front, so round to round, adaptation.
I can go check. Yeah, go check for me. Allegedly, you do. Crypt has written a couple.
G2 have a main control. And Kesnet this time not really
Jollz
able
and
to
Viper
establish on that
fanfics?
full
Those would be
Let's get a
fire,
little
no?
active here in mid. Door is closed on him. So that
Jollz, you have
opens up
very
a
clear
path
skin. What are your tips?
into top mid, but you can see the instant rotation.
My
A lot
skincare
of
routine's
defenders will
pretty
do
good.
this. Hit that door and then reposition up to top mid. No, sorry, not Trent. Shy will be locking that space.
I have a vlog on it. Exclamation point vlog. Well, actually, Jollztv vlogs on YouTube.
Oh, but he saw him. I think maybe trying to get someone following up off that drone.
Yeah, he was trying to swing with his teammate there that was breaking the drone. In case
There's one. Jollz X OC fanfiction. What's
Now they
OC?
know where Kesnet is.
What's OC
They
mean?
don't want to go to Kesnet's site.
Nice thing
I
is,
found a
they feel
Jollz
like
X
safer to
Edward
walk back
Cullen.
into this mid space because of how far up net is. They know the door is closed. They can bust
Oh,
that
original
down.
character? Oh, I
Player
see.
in main. Each everything. Melzer? Yeah, just a judge. It's a tough task. Valen holding.
Apparently it's dirty
They're
fanfic.
passing each other. Who gets the
I mean, that
kill?
sounds fun.
Valen. That is everything for G2. Cruz, we
Generally, I don't really care if anyone writes anything, you know, like that about me, unless it's with other streamers, especially friends. Don't want that.
Everyone else full off. Double shocks, double mollies. This is a brutal post plant for Crew to get through. And Jonah is ahead of it. I love it. Just let the man fight. He'll win it. Not that time though. Still,
Lots of fanfics with you and Keo. Okay, Keo's fine.
For Klaus. He knows it.
Keo's fine because I know Keo. Actually, no. I can't even say it's fine. I don't know what. Don't do that either.
But it again comes back
If it's me with any like a fictional character, it's whatever, because I can give you guys my consent, you know. But other people, we can't get that. So I think that might not be good. So I can never condone something like that.
If you are losing mid control, the way you have to make up for it is control over mains. On A, you want to fall back into elbow.
Are you Radiant? Haven't tuned in lately? We hit Radiant a week ago, yep.
But Melzer has lost that fight 2 times in a row.
Yo,
now.
Mochi Z with a raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. Who are you rooting for? G2.
Through the chances to win these rounds.
And it's kind of surprising to me that Crew's not investing anyone there. They have a Kesnet who can get.
What about Cottontail? No, I don't think Cottontail would be okay with that.
Space, but they've never committed to it.
The annoying thing for Crew is that it's all these late round B finishes. Yeah. So if they put 2 bodies in there,
Keo would think it's funny. I think Keo would think it's funny, but again, I cannot speak for anybody else but myself. So
complex to actually call rounds around. Maybe they can try to read these mid rotates a little bit more. Like you were saying, fighting out into mid could be the solution for them.
Jollz, don't search yourself up on AO. What is AO3?
Out here for Crew. Starting to
fanfic with real people. Yeah, why don't you guys just stick to like Viper, Albedo from Overlord, you know what I mean? Anime characters.
5 ults ready to be unleashed on G2.
How do they employ
It's a fanfic site. I have 5 of them on there. Nice, we made it, guys. We made it. We're doing comp after. No, I'm just chilling today. I'm just gonna chill. I'm so hungry.
The trip in market, the teleport to go back there and fight off that as well. He even could, in the late rounds, play inside of that funky little pocket here and teleport out.
So much better than Wattpad. Oh, interesting.
Play anti-flash behind it.
Kesnet going very far forward here, but cannot get anything off of his opportunity. Melzer puts in the smoke, and G2 is already into this.
Isn't there one where Joll's a motorcycle rider or something?
They were showing a lot there. They showed
That's interesting. I pictured like people writing fanfics about them and you, and I felt creeped out by the idea.
That's 4 different players.
I don't really care.
But
I'm gonna be honest.
Crew are happy to be stacked over into this B side because they have the pit over in A main.
I don't care.
Very easy to sort of buckle down behind their trip. The weakness really is MTA in top mid here, the only player holding that angle.
What is Melzer doing? Just trying to close that door. Getting a little close for comfort, and those flashbacks not actually gonna be able to break that trip. That's still info.
Now G2 are now playing a no dive comp. And how do you make that work? It's by punishing into mid. They take down MTA, and they're still looping back into Boba.
Leave the first, and he executes Klaus. Melzer manages to trade for 2, but wasn't enough. Kesnet,
oh, and got tagged. Oh, he's cooked.
Trying to juggle it back and forth out of his hand. He's getting pinged out by the dart, and there's just nothing he can do.
30 seconds
G2
left.
Dude, these mid splits are been crazy.
And play shy in an unwinnable situation. Match point, G2.
I would cook dinner for you any day, my glorious king. Thank you, thank you. I'm so hungry. I would love that. There actually isn't a Jollz X Edward Cullen fanfic. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Getting wrapped previous times into market, now into Boba. It's a different wrinkle every time from G2, and the pressure has simply been too much. Crew went into that round with 5 ults, Mimi, and they only used the Viper's Pit because they were getting fought before they had a chance to use them.
Isn't it's Timmy on a team? For Apex, I think.
Is where they posture. Kesnet will attempt to get on this line, and again, the double smoke comp is so oppressive.
We should read Jollz X Edward on stream, I think. I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure I get banned for that, no?
It's not gonna happen.
Or what if I read it, what if I streamed on a different platform and then read fanfics?
But he can't help his teammate. Klaus is down
at the
5v3, and Ned is working on a lurk. He's gonna be behind Shy. He hears that Molly being committed. but they're going back off of this lurk. They've pushed Leaf all the way
A
to
starring
spawn,
fanfic?
and now these A players are trapped.
Leaf gets the kill. Second one opens up.
Zoom stream.
It's so problematic. Melzer has to be the hero of
He's
crew to
making
stay in
so
it.
much noise. He's not ready for that. Huge kill there. MTA 1v5, and Leaf is here.
This might be the game.
The final shot.
There it is.
And G2
2-0, man.
qualified to the play-ins. They eliminate crew.
Damn, bro. 2-0 for G2.
And what a way to finish it off as well. Net was lights out.
God dang. 2-0 for G2.
And you contrast this game to the first